go into that conversation anymore.
Where's that GIF? Hold on. I need that
Gray,
picture.
I
Where
wish
is
Gray
it?
was here for this. He'd fucking enjoy this with Helen back.
Oh, but
But yes,
Soul
we all
was like,
know.
Soul said, "Oh, we just have to do this to defeat ourselves," and then I said, "But that won't work for Titan because he does not have a rock penis."
Yeah,
And
because
that's when you
well,
came
he's
back.
already going to be off in the corner punching his mirror self.
Okay, he came up with the idea. His soul came up with the idea of chasing the fight like the Mimic tier encounter in Elden Ring. Which is basically it's a boss that mimics your character when you activate the boss fight. And you can cheese it
I guess, yes.
by you can cheese the boss fight by literally walking in naked and then re-equipping all your gear, and you'll just have to fight yourself naked. But you have all your equipment now. it's funny.
It is very funny. But then we were like, oh, but if we just bring our stuff in, then they also have the stuff and could just redon it, so we would have to literally just be naked.
We literally had to leave the bag of holding outside the mirror dimension.
See,
And then we talked about how some of us had a better advantage.
Together.
Huh?
Huh?
No, it's hilarious. You haven't put it together yet. I trust you'll realize it at some point.
Not until I go bare naked into the mirror dimension, I won't.
That's actually a lot closer than you realize.
I will go butt
inverted.
naked into the mirror dimension.
No, you don't want to do that.
Don't go butt naked in the mirror dimension.
I mean, I don't recommend it. I'm just saying I would. Oh, hey, what level are we now?
11.
11.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to do something very important.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised I have
before I left if you wanted
now.
me to do it.
Yeah, but then I wanted to do it myself. I wanted to be a big kid. And then I forgot I wasn't a big kid. Alright, we're taking the average.
I mean, that's why I was surprised I had these spells, was because of the fact that it's been about, 2 weeks since we last played?
Yeah. Oh, damn it, every single time it gets rid of all of my cantrips, and they're from other things, game, just let me have them.
Oh, yeah, no, that happens to me all the time. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Like, you learn a cantrip from another source, and oh no! You just have to deal with all this shit.
Alright, so... Pyro and Lily, you are both stuffing your faces with bread. Lily, you have just gotten the boulder back and returned the cockatoo to a fellow adventuring party. The guardsman has just opened the sewer grate, and looking down, you realize there is not enough space for Titan to fit, but just at that moment, you hear a voice. I put another pot, I put another pot, I put another pot, I put another pot, hi, I put another pot, and I realize you, tall person, small
I love her.
Tall person, your board is really over the legal limit of number of boards that can be bought in the city without permit. The limit is 1? No, but your board weighs more than 20 chickens or 8 plump turkeys, so you gotta come with me. We need to do permits. I am this way. I will be back.
Goodbye.
As a very familiar Habaxi leads Titan away by the knee. Actually, no, by the ankle.
Adorable.
And now it is just the 3 of you and the guardsman.
Alright.
Up is going potty in the woods, so Pyre and I are just speaking while we wait for her to finish tinkling.
So, I don't fully remember what happened last time, but as far as I know, our closest hin is going into this, right? Going down to the sewers.
Yeah, the baker I remember being super. The girl was dodgy. We didn't really ever figure out a ton about the crime that happened in that alleyway, but
The
I don't
bloodstain
know.
is it's still there, still with multiple streak marks and different footprints going through it.
Mm-mm. And I don't know if I asked or if you asked, Pyre, but I do have in my notes that Catalogue replied with this.
There is more than one creature you seek, some picky of their meat. Okay.
And then Mupp had found some potential blood on the sewer itself.
Right.
So
No, it was confirmed blood. I licked it.
Oh yeah, you licked
Thank
it,
you
and
for
there was like
coming
a
back from
plan
your
that you're going to
woods,
contract some
Tingle.
sort of disease because you don't
Oh
lick the blood.
yeah.
Don't lick blood of random sewer crates.
Please, please.
Syphilis doesn't exist in this world because Christopher Columbus never existed and fucked a llama.
What?
I'm pretty sure it was an alpaca, but
Okay,
Mount
pardon?
has dissonance.
Okay, pardon?
That yes, that is historically accurate. The reason syphilis is an STD today is because Christopher Columbus fucked an alpaca or a llama or whatever.
it's a theory.
I am very confused, but okay.
It's like one of those science theories that people were like, "Ha, isn't this funny?" But also, I don't respect Christopher Columbus, so I'm okay with spreading that misinformation if it happens to be misinformation.
I'm doing
Anyways.
a quick Google search, and I can resoundingly say probably
I
not.
saw that it wasn't widely accepted, but you know.
Especially because there are documented incidents of what are believed to be cases hundreds of years before he was born.
Alright.
We're gonna blame
Also-
Christopher Columbus. But anyways,
That's okay.
That's
back to the
perfectly
game.
valid.
It's perfectly valid
Anyways,
just to blame
back to the
Christopher
game.
Columbus.
Oh, I think the baker's a little dodgy.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. The baker is sus as hell.
Like, she was really nervous, but he was totally like cool as a cuke. I didn't talk to him because I had to run out to get this little rascal, but
Pyre is like
I don't know.
Pyre is like holding up some like meat buns, and she's just like nom, nom, nom. Just hands one over to Lily Bear.
Found a hole.
Lily's gonna take it in her hand and she's gonna look at it real close first. Does it smell just normal?
It smells like a delicious meat bun.
Pyre doesn't really care. She's
okay,
eating weird. She
Specifically pork.
Pyre just looks
I'll
down.
accept pork.
It's
Because
just
it's not
pork.
necessarily beef.
It's
She'll
just
take a
pork.
full bite and she'll go, hopefully, Pyre. Hopefully it's just pork. As she munches on her meat bun.
Pyre, who can't really tell the difference.
Pyre was gonna eat whatever the kobolds were feeding us.
Oh no,
basically
she
human,
ate
so...
like 3 bowls of that stew.
Yeah, so I think Pyre would eat it if it was like almost literal human remains and garbage. But it's good enough that she's like, nah, it's pork.
Again,
I'm so glad that my players have standards.
Okay, look. At one point,
I'd like to say Lily does.
At one point, Burb ate a jerked human, so I'm kind of desensitized to this stuff.
That's...
Long story.
Are you
about
trying
that.
to prepare me for this next campaign?
No,
I'm not ready.
No, I am not gonna have. We're not gonna have a repeat of the Cajun orcs. We're not having a repeat of the Cajun orc incident.
Of the caged orc incident.
It's a long story. During Soul's first campaign, there was a side campaign that was being done.
Phoebe,
Yeah.
can story time happen after mine?
Sorry.
I'm sure the class wants to hear about this, but the teacher is speaking.
The Cajun organ.
Oh,
That
yes.
was
Clem,
great.
go ahead, teacher.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh yes. So do you all head down into the sewers?
Yeah.
I'm already down there. Because
No.
remember, we were going to send me down first, get an idea of everything, and then come back up.
Oh, I thought we were gonna almost accidentally get Titan stuck and then send you down. That's what I thought was happening.
Okay, you go on ahead, you go scout.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
literally
hold
just
on.
going to hop down. Because there's a ladder, right?
Yes. There is
Okay.
a metal ladder bolted into the wall.
Yeah, I'll climb down the ladder, do a quick, like, perception check around, and then come back up.
Let's see. I can drag individual party members with this new feature.
You
Alright,
have to
15.
basically put a check mark next to them, then you drag and drop them onto the specific scene.
Okay, Soul, can you see this?
I see a black screen. Do
Put
I need to
yourself
draw my
right
character icon
here.
somewhere? Alright. Yes.
Okay, good. It's working.
Yeah. Me and Lily
This is
Bear are
what you
just seeing the
see.
normal thing.
Alright.
There is light trickling down from the manhole above as you descend the ladder. It is damp and slightly chilly down here. The fog is dense, but not as dense down here in the sewer way below.
I didn't take the light cantrip. Damn it.
Conspicuous.
There is no light source down here.
It's okay, I have dark vision.
You could have brought my bright shiny ass.
We're gonna
It's fine,
have
I'm gonna come
you have
right.
to stay with
I
Lily.
don't
She can't
see
see.
anything.
Did I? I
I don't
didn't give you
see
token
anything
dark
that's
vision.
just like.
I didn't give you token dark vision. I realize.
Ah.
It's okay, I can see to about here.
You can.
Yes.
Does your token have dark vision?
I don't know. I have let me double check. I think it's 60 feet because of half elf. Yeah, 60 feet.
Did I forget to enable dynamic lighting? Daylight mode is
No, that's
off.
about right. That's 60 feet, so that's 60 feet, so
Let me. Oh, yep. Okay, yes. Your token does have dark vision enabled. I was confused. I just don't remember doing that.
okay, cool. No, you're good. All right. I don't see anything that's like, oh, trap or there's something down here, do I? I rolled a 15 perception.
With a 15, you do hear light noises, like almost like a sort of clanking or slapping noise, but not really see anything.
All right. Could I roll like a an insight check to see if I can discern what may or may not be causing the noise? Like, does it sound like someone's doing work, like building something down here, or
You can't identify the noise. It's not one you've heard before.
okay? All right. I'll go back up and be like, all right, something's going on down there. No idea what, but it seems safe enough.
All right. So, down me and the Lily Bear go.
Lily would give one more look around at like the surrounding area of like all of these shops at this cute little corner and ask Bruno to stay put outside of this gray area and just keep an eye out.
Which one?
Hold on. Where's the grate?
The grate is right where this guard is standing.
And like this, so I guess I want him to be able to like see like where that alley was. So if he can't do it from here, maybe.
No, the alley is literally the alley between the butchers, the bakers, directly across from the candlestick makers.
Okay, that's a rhyme.
Okay, gotcha. That was nice. I do like how that rhymed.
And this here is the blacksmith shop.
Okay, that suspiciously rhymed very well.
We talked about this the last time we played, and Phoebe, you thought it was from some sort of reference, but you couldn't remember what.
Yeah, I know, it sounds very familiar. Shit.
Anyways,
I'll probably remember later.
I go back down the hole.
Okay.
The hole.
You were in the hole.
And once I see at least one of the other people following me down the ladder, I'll start heading down the hallway.
Do the two of you follow down the ladder?
Yep.
Yes.
Pirate's just like, Geronimo's!
Okay, so
Ooh,
you all follow down the ladder.
Hey, Pyre, just in case,
Yeah.
guidance.
You can put your tokens here in the upper left-hand corner.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Because I'm thinking we might have to stealth around a little bit down here. So congratulations, an extra D4 for you.
We're stealthing?
We're stealthy
Hold on.
with my bright golden ass, alright?
No, hold on. No, I got this. I'll do my toot cloud. Hold on, I need to stop messing around.
Oh yeah, you have, oh right, I forgot you have that.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh,
great.
pass without a trace?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you have pass without trace.
PB, do you have disadvantage on stealth checks because of your armor?
Yes, it's still classified as plate armor.
Okay, cool.
Like,
yeah,
for the
that's
sake of
why I was giving
stuff.
guidance.
For the sake of like stuff, it is classified as plate armor. Like in terms of like how mechanics, yeah.
I can maintain concentration on this for up to a minute, and you can use it whenever you want for whatever.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
See.
All right. Time for some stealth.
Da 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 da.
Okay, just one moment.
Hold on, my sheet's still panicking. Maybe my sheet will stop panicking. Oh no. Okay, here we go.
Okay. So, yes. You all pass without a trace. Do-do.
Did it.
That is a 35.
I am on.
Hold
Mup
on.
just you just Lily, you sent out your mystical sparkles of obscurity, and Mup just disappears.
Mup just is gone.
Alright. I'll use that guidance now as well, so an extra D4.
Well, that would be a 23 for you and a 21 for Lily.
Just extra little bit of a buffer.
Oh, perfect.
So that'd be 20...
27.
27. Alright.
Good
Just
stats. Good stats.
bit of an extra buffer, just in case.
Does this seem like a path that goes anywhere, or is this kind of like a dead end?
One moment, please. My internet is lagging.
Oh no.
That's okay. Roll 20 was mad at me too.
Okay, it's been interesting lately.
This passageway, that passageway enters into a small room.
Oh. Well, let's check that out.
All right.
Inside the room, you find various pipes leading up into the ceiling that seem to be draining out into the channel. Give me an intelligence check.
Ooh.
I can throw my hat into that ring.
That's a nat one. I got no fucking clue.
Actually, wait a minute.
Actually, you have a...
Actually, my aura. You have advantage on that.
Oh, word.
Oh, hell yeah, Pyre.
7.
It's
It's
better
a
than...
drainage pipe.
It's better
It's better than a 1.
Drainage peep? You've never heard of a drainage peep before.
Can I investigate the pipe?
You may.
21.
I don't know what this is. I'm gone. Goodbye.
Looking over at these, you're pretty sure these are the pipes that connect up into the houses above.
Oh, these are drainage pipes. They connect to the house above and drain stuff. From like the toilets and the sinks.
What's a toilet?
Everyone knows what a toilet is in the Miowne Kingdom. Unless you're like a
Alright.
lizard folk out in the
Yeah.
boonies.
Got some good
Exactly.
plumbing up in this
Just
bitch.
like, yeah, no, the High King, like, Slayer actually just said, like, the High King just enforced getting
Look.
plumbing everywhere.
Listen, if you had the choice between keeping your pigs in stalls with hay and toilets with plumbing, you would choose the toilets with plumbing if your pigs could use it.
Exactly.
That is quite the statement.
But that's, at least in my head, that's what I think she attributes us to, is like either literal cattle or some sort of fodder. But she likes them because, you know, they're hers, so don't mess with it.
Is this another just drainage room?
Yes, but as you walk into that one, it's actually filled with like rubble, like the ceiling has come down a bit.
Oh.
Oh, neat.
Can't really enter the room because it's blocked off by all the dirt caving in from either sides. You see stone pavers and whatnot that looks like they were once part of the ceiling.
With a 17 passive perception, can I see if there's like any sort of apparent cause for what might have caused all this rubble?
You cannot tell. It just looks like it caved in.
Okay.
Yeah, my
Alright.
first thought was that this was done on purpose, but given that there's no looking way of accessing, yeah, okay, let's continue. Pyre just having Lilybear keep
As you
hold the
walk in this
tail.
way, you see a tunnel.
Literally, Lily's got her hand on
You
her
see the
tail, her
tunnel
eyes are
ends
different
on that
sizes.
direction, continues this way, and directly ahead you actually see a bunch of what looks to be crates and old wood just stacked up, blocking off the tunnel. Cross beams at randomly placed, small chunks of tree, and even broken beams all just piled in.
Other question: how deep is this sewage?
Would you like to find out?
I figured we were just walking through it.
No, you're
'Cause,
walking
like,
along the
I
path on
had-
either side.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
these
God,
side
I'm
paths.
sticking so close to the side pass.
Anyone got a long pole or something?
Pyre just holding up her glaive. What's up?
I mean, you want to see how deep this muck is?
Well, let's see here. I have some javelins around here somewhere.
That would give a good estimate. Those are what, about 4.5 feet, give or take.
Yeah, give or take. Okay, Pyre just hands over one of the javelins that she's just been carrying along.
All right. I'll grab the ass end of the stick and dip it into the water slowly,
Oh no,
pointing it down.
Lilybear, I have a perfect idea. Pyre is giving you piggyback ride on tail.
Perfect. Lily's got like a hard grip.
You
She
slowly
can't
put it
see and she's
in, and you have
panicked,
to
but
like
she's
kneel
got
down,
you.
and you feel it clink against the bottom, like right above the hilt.
No, so it's not. It's a few feet deep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Not something we want to be mucking about in, but you know.
But tush.
Yes. All right. So dead end, blocked passageway. Further in, or is this like actually a wall over here?
This is a wall. This is just a large arch.
Okay.
Down this path
Yeah,
to
this
what
here
would
is
be
a
our
this
left.
here is a large arch, but you can get through it.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a closer look at those crates, see if there's any like markings or anything on them. Maybe
me-
someone painted something to be like, "Do not pass,
Give me an
danger."
investigation check.
Ah, shit. I'm not good at that anymore. Nat 20.
Okay.
Nice. Remember, when you're like 10 feet from me, you get like a
Hell yeah,
advantage
hell yeah.
on like intelligence checks. It's great. Intelligence.
Oh, I
based
figured you
things.
guys would. I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna follow me into this obvious dead end or not.
Yeah, no, Pyre's wanting to keep the group together. Or as together as best we
Lily's
can.
literally here for the ride.
Lily Bear is relying on Pyre's ability to carry her.
If she can't see Pyre, she's in trouble.
I am just piggybacking you right now.
Perfect.
We really need to learn a dark vision spell.
You know, if it was one that was granted as an option, you'd think I would have taken it. But apparently, that's not something clerics can get.
Or paladins, surprisingly.
You can get the light cantrip, but
Well, you know what's so funny is I think when I was just a ranger, I could have, but no, we ride.
No, we ride in with cleric ranger or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what your combo is really.
It is cleric ranger, but she's mainly cleric now.
all right. So, are there any markings on these?
Please check DMs.
Oh shit! All right. I have Discord open on my phone, not on. Oh. Okay. Either of you have any experience with kobolds?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Take a look. These are kobold scratches and knots and stuff all over this.
Oh, hold on. Pyre just kind of like moving next to Bump. Like, okay, let's see here. Pyre just starts looking over all the scratches and stuff.
What Slaya told me was kobold claw marks cover the whole thing, and you recognize the patented kobold loopy over knot style of lash holding the various pieces together.
Huh.
Cute.
Okay, so there's kobolds down here?
Presumably.
Is this their... Sorry, this is the sewer and not like their tunnel, right? We didn't just move too far from our initial objective.
No, this is the sewer. What are kobolds doing down here?
I mean, it's like a tunnel. Someone already just did it for them.
Well, true. Kobolds will
Could
literally
you all
move
make
into...
history history checks?
Pyre and Lilybird just started to debate
Yeah.
about like kobold stuff.
12.
History is reliant on int, so you can make that with advantage.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
10.
19
12 was the best.
to okay. 19. It wasn't going through for me for some reason, so I accidentally clicked it
Oh, you're fine.
twice. But
Okay,
19.
So, Mup, you know that there had actually been a small kobold den near your village, and you know it's a thing that as kobolds expand, they'll often move into areas like cities or villages, and that they quite commonly will start in the undertunnels, whatever those may be, before typically a city will realize and take moves to eliminate them.
Hmm.
Okay, so you think this is the
Okay.
Cobalt Barricade? All right.
Oh, probably.
All right. Let's
All right,
let's be careful.
go this way, I guess. Oh, looks like another barricade over here.
It is indeed another barricade. A quick examination, you can tell it has the same sort of markings and knot style.
Hmm.
But there haven't been any traps, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Last time me
Kobolds
and Lily
usually
Bear
set traps.
faced. Last time me and Lily Bear ended up with some kobolds. There was a trap, but it's more just a group of them. Let's.
They are ambush
It's
creatures.
such a shame I can't. Do I have to see? Yeah, this is such a shame I can't see.
What about your necklace of light?
Slaya, I keep forgetting I have that.
Oh!
I didn't even put it in my inventory. I'm such a
We
doofus.
keep forgetting
it
about
shines
magic
white light around you for a 20-foot radius and gives you +1 to AC.
Oh shoot! So should this actually be 21? Oh my god! You guys, I just got beefier.
Why do you think I'm so excited every time I get my cloak back again?
No, it's supposed to be 22 because remember you had a +1 from something else.
That's what the +1 is for. Right?
Lily,
Oh, okay.
you got a Soul Empire cloak of protection. You have +2 scale mail, and you have this amulet of light.
Is the amulet something I have to attune to?
No, it's just an amulet. You just got to put it on.
Okay, well then I also have the honey bear hood. Unless I can't wear my hood and the cloak at the same time, to which I say, objection. Yes, I can.
Unfortunately, you would not be able to wear both at the same time, because both have a hood, and that's just awkward.
I would duel it.
It's like hat stacking.
What
It's cool.
if I just
Exactly.
replaced the hood on the cloak? Because it says my honey bear is just the hood.
Well, the honey bear's a hoodie.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's a hoodie jacket. Oh my god, I love it.
No,
I love
that's
it even
really
more.
cute, actually.
Yeah, and the hood has little bear ears, and there's like a little pouch for you to store stuff. Also, you know, I'm disappointed that you've never once tried to use that pouch, and you've never in this whole campaign learned that I gave you a bag of holding pouch on your hoodie so many months ago.
I didn't know that was. I need you to know, Slaya, this whole time I've thought I've been rocking a poncho, and I feel so silly. I really thought this was the equivalent of like a poncho with bear ears, and I was like, oh yeah, I can rock with this.
No, it's a hoodie.
Hood.
All right.
I don't know why I thought that was just the top part.
And it was made by the Wolf Pack, so they had a bag of holding installed for a pouch, because obviously the Wolf Pack are like kleptomaniacs.
You know, the more you explain it, the more it makes more sense. But,
Okay, I'm gonna
so
make
if
sure I
weren't to
explain
wear...
stuff like this for y'all during the tavern
please
game.
Because again, this whole time I thought I was essentially wearing either a poncho or like one of those bear hats that you just like snap together with a little snap at the chin.
Scaly Gal, you reckon you can go look on over yonder? See if there's anything down that way?
Sure. Do not move from this place though. I don't want us to go too far away from each other.
Okay, so I'm not as beefy, but I'm still beefy.
Pirate's just going to keep Lily Bear attached to the tail though, as she just
for the best.
Heads down this way.
Let me know if I need to look for traps.
Yeah. 1 second, Lily. I'm editing your token now to give you the 20-foot dark vision.
Thank you. Okay, so I think Hold on. Now I feel silly. I think with the necklace, that means my armor class
Okay,
is
Lily, put your
19.
token right here.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I can see. I can see. This is beautiful, Pyre.
Just know that you're actually emitting light.
I'm
Yeah,
light.
remember that. This is
Don't
why
worry.
Pyre is also so unstealthy, is because she's also just casually admitting
Maybe
light
I
as
should have just
well.
set your token to emit light. I think there actually is an emit light option. Let me check.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, that's kind of
You
sick.
have
You have that set on mine.
I don't remember what I have set up for Pyle.
You have me set up to emit 5 feet of light around me. And, like, that's it. So, like, I'm like a tiny beacon in the night.
It's actually very nice.
Oh, no, it is. It's great.
Okay, Lily, put down your token.
Da da da.
Ah!
It's so bright.
Ew, the water's green.
Yes, it is.
It's better than brown.
So Pyre's gonna check in this room.
It is another room. You see pipes. One of them is leaking. There's a small puddle, but otherwise, it is
Ew.
a maintenance point for the pipes leading from the houses into the sewage system.
Alright. There's a maintenance point up here, and... Oh, looks like more tunnels.
Wow, the world. Looks
As
so
you're standing there,
different
Pi, you
now.
actually see faint light trickling in from right here from a sewer grate above.
Huh.
This pot is worn clearly from water having flowed down into the sewer.
Alright.
There's like a ton of moss and algae growing out of the tiles here.
Hmm. Looks like it continues on this direction. There she is, points down. Points down this way.
Oh, good job, Pyre.
Let's stick together. If there's cobalts down here, if we get trapped, it could be bad.
Yeah, where's Mup?
You have no idea where Mupp is.
Ah, poo.
In fact, you found yourself wondering, was there ever a Mupp? What does it mean to Mupp? Like,
No.
truly,
No,
what is Mupp?
Alright, come on, Lily Bear. Let's head back down.
Muppus. Where's our Mup?
I'm over here.
I'm over here.
Alright, let's go.
All right. Did you find anything down there?
There's another path, and there's a maintenance place. Other than that, not much.
Hmm.
I want us to stick together because, well, cobalt's down here, and like we think, it's best to stay together.
All right. Well, All right, another block.
As you reach this point, the sounds you heard earlier begin to grow louder and more intense. Rather than ever so faintly in the background, they're now a more clear sound, a constant thwump and a thwack and a whop.
Can I try to
Anyone
identify
recognize that sound?
what these could be from?
Yes, you may.
What should I roll?
Give me perception.
Alright. 21.
You actually do know that sound. It takes you a minute, but you realize It's kind of like the sound you heard whenever your mother and father were sparring.
Oh my.
Pyre just thinks for a moment. Huh. Think we're gonna be interrupting something. Sounds like when mom and
What are you
dad
talking
used to
about? Is it coming from
spar.
this way?
Yeah, it sounds like mom and
Is it coming-
it sounds like when my mom and dad would spar.
Those are not
Oh, they use like
pancakes, god freaking.
did they use clubs or something? All right, that's fine.
Well, I
Let's see, is it
mean,
further down this way?
my dad was a wizard, and my mom was a huntress.
Wait, your dad was a wizard? You never told me this.
Well, I don't remember if my dad was a wizard or sorcerer. My dad was a magic user. Wait, remember, my dad was the dragonborn. My mom was a half elf.
Here I was the whole time thinking he was a sorcerer and he was actually a wizard. Ugh,
Well,
my
he
lore
can
is
be,
ruined.
well, he's a magic user. If he's a sorcerer, that's fine. Don't worry.
You
It doesn't
find,
make that big of a difference, just how they get their magic.
which makes a big difference for lore.
Okay, he's a sorcerer. Okay.
Alright,
Okay, whenever I think of
another
magic user, I just
block.
default to wizard. Okay.
Oh,
Maybe he's born with it.
You see another blockade, though this one's. Hey, hold still, will you?
all right.
This barricade, you notice, seems a lot more damaged. The boards are splintering and cracked. There are what looks to be food arrows jutting out of them. But they're all facing from farther down the tunnel on the other side.
Oh, like the arrowheads are sticking out towards us.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
The sound also is much clearer now. You can tell it's not just one sound, but multiple sounds overlapping.
Hmm.
All right. Well,
Well, this is
down
gonna
we
be
go.
interesting. Pyre just readies herself.
Lily, are you following? Okay.
Yes, just slowly.
Yeah.
Oh god.
As you all round the
No.
corner, you see
Oh,
an
I was gonna
interesting
stop
sight.
here at the corner and like let these guys know that I can kind of see at least one.
Alright, Mup, you pause and you signal as thus to the group.
There's Cobalt sound, right?
Basically the hand signs that I make to you guys is the my eyes, like right, like the two fingers pointing at my eyes, and then hold up one finger and then point down the hall.
Pyre will nod before she like point to herself, point to the hall, and like do a walking motion on her hand. Just like asking, should I go ahead?
Yeah, you know what? Sure, go ahead. I'll get kind of like scooch off to the side and like let you go past.
So Pyre's going to like kind of peek over.
Alright.
Kind of like look down, just like, okay, let's see what we got here.
As you move over, you actually see a strange sight. You see you see two rows of goblins as they're like locked in formation with stabby sticks and wacky clubs, as they seem to be fending off a small horde of goblins who have crude bows and spears. But the strangest thing is, they're quiet. Like, they're all fighting intensely, you can tell, but there's no leering, there's no shouting, even as they're like half sliding into the sewer tunnel. Some of them are just straight up in the muck fighting. You hear the wet slap of club against scale and of a spear nicking another one. But even as they're fighting, it almost looks like they're making an effort to not shout out, to stay quiet.
Pyre is going to just see that, kind of like take a moment to take that in, is going to like sneak back over and just whisper back, there's goblins fighting kobolds, but they're not yelling or making much noise. I think something bad's down here. And they're trying not to attract it.
So we start yelling?
I don't think that's a good idea. Pi just says, like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Is he just...
If we look up, can we still see light coming in from grates?
Only from the manhole covers, and there isn't a manhole cover you can see here.
Okay, so it's not like... Okay, that's alright. Lily would nod and agree maybe with Pyre that yeah, maybe there's something bigger down here that's a bigger problem.
Yeah,
At first, I was thinking maybe it was just so that they wouldn't get caught, topside. But
who would really care?
well...
I mean, unless they start invading upstairs, in which case, yeah, people will care, but normally... I mean, as long as they don't do anything bad upstairs, people, they'll basically be left alone. So, the fact that they're all being quiet, both the goblins and both the kobolds and the goblins, like, they're making an effort to not yell or scream.
As you're watching, you see a goblin get a lucky hit on a kobold as it falls, sinking into the muck of the sewer. The goblin frenzy slowly advancing in on the kobolds.
Okay, I'm gonna make a choice. We're gonna help the kobolds and slay those goblins.
Yeah, okay. You wanna throw a rock first? Maybe just, like, surprise them so the kobolds can have a chance to... I mean, I'm whispering, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Pyrus is going to think for a moment. I have an idea.
Okay, I trust you.
Did somebody say boom?
Pyrus is like, I have an idea. Alright, here we go. As I will... okay, so I guess we can try and surprise them, I guess? How would we do this? Okay, I'm gonna go forward. I'm gonna help fight off the I'm gonna help fight off the goblins. You guys try to flank around.
What if there is no around?
Well then, I guess try to hit the goblins in range. I mean, you've both got ranged, right? Alright, come on.
Well, yes.
Pyre is going to move up and stab this goblin with her glaive.
Okay, Pyre, you rush up. They all seem quite surprised to see this glowing visage run forward. Make an attack?
And here comes the giant fish!
Badunk! I feel like that goblin has just been erased from reality.
Pyre, you keep running. You don't even feel the resistance as you just kind of keep going.
Did I hit him yet? And she's covered in viscera.
like there's a kobold cowering under your legs as you've just skewered every goblin along this line.
Pyre just looking down, giving a thumbs up before slapping this goblin.
Make another attack, I guess.
Bonk.
Pyre, you clear all the goblins.
That's so funny.
That's 2 nat 20s in a row.
It is, and I would like to think that Mupp and I are just sitting there with our mouths wide open as we watch Pyre just continuously get covered more and more in goblin viscera.
You see Kyle hold up her glaive. It has 6 goblin bodies on it, like a kebab.
Pyre just kind of kneels down, like just kind of like lets the kobold that's cowering under her like scoot out before she kneels down and speaks in Draconic. What problem?
They all immediately shove their muddy, sewage-covered hands over your mouth.
She just
Ew.
she just lowers her voice, just kind of like
Try not
looks
to
around
barf
confused.
challenge.
She looks around confused before she just puts out a very, very low whisper. What problem?
One of the kobolds, they have panic in their eyes. One of them like clinks the side of their muzzle against your head and says in the lowest voice they can, just against your ear. It's so faint you can barely hear it.
I am waiting. Pyra hears this and will nod before she'll look to Lilybear and Mump and just do the zip lip motion.
You'll see Mup has her hand crossbow like aimed and is like,
Pyra just waves her
"We
hands
dealing
like
with them?"
Pyra just waves her hand, points to them, waves her hands no, and we'll just say just then once again just move her fingers over her lips like zip, and make like the no like speak no evil gesture basically, just no speaking.
Mup drops her shoulders and her head.
Then
She
the kobolds, they all look at this tunnel. Then slowly, as though they are trying to like hug this wall, they move along this way. As one of the kobolds look up at you, and it gestures for you to like get down low as they're heading this way.
Pyre will nod and get down low, and will wave Lilybear and Mup to follow if they want.
The 3 kobolds slink into the sewage. They are crocodilian nostrils just above the surface as they're heading down this tunnel.
I guess.
Lily shakes her head no. She looks at she will walk with on the edge, but she looks from that sewage to Pyre and to the sewage again, and just very pointedly goes, like and shakes her head back and forth without even saying anything.
Pyre will like put a hand on Lilybear's shoulder and just think to her.
You hear very loudly in your head, Pyre, I'm not getting in the poop water.
I'll carry. Pyre just says in her head, "I'll carry you," but something called the Longwell dwells in the depths.
I don't know what that means, Pyre, but if you could make sure I don't touch turd water, we're fine.
the path is wide enough for you to walk on. It's just the kobolds who slanked into the sewage.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No.
Lily will
Pyre, Lilybear, keep along the path. Pyre will.
I'm gonna hold Mup's hand too, so that we've got like a daisy chain of nope, that's not it. The brain one.
Telepathy.
Yeah, telepathy.
Thank you.
Pyre will basically explain through a telepathic line. The long one dwells in the depths. Beware the sound of clang drag. And she's like, and she just says in that little headspace, make as little noise as possible. We're fighting the goblins. There's clearly more down here.
Okay.
Say that to Mump through the head thing.
Alright. Okay, Mup. Wait, hold on. Pyre, wait. What was the last half? Beware the sound of the what?
Of the clang drag?
Clang
Can
drag.
I translate Cobalt
means.
into like more proper
That is
Biocommon?
exactly what you were told.
Huh. Clang drag. I guess it's the. I guess they're worried about Echo.
Interesting. Okay, well, Lily's relaying this information mentally to Mup and saying, Mup, we gotta be quiet because I don't know what this means, but I don't want to meet whoever this long one is. None of my business.
Kobolds are usually quite fearless, so them being afraid of something like this
I
Alright,
wouldn't
so
call kobolds fearless so much as I would call a kobold reckless.
well,
Yeah, that sounds
still,
better.
the fact that they're being this cautious warrants caution. Anyways, so on we move, gone.
Mup is not crouched down at all and is just walking normally.
Anyway, so we
I
could
assumed we were just like walking quietly.
yeah.
Because like
So
I
we-
figured the kobolds crouched to get into the muck water, and Lily's already made it very clear that
Yeah,
she's
the
not
kobolds
doing
are
that.
basically silently gliding through the sewer.
They're doing that thing where you walk in the shallow side of a pool.
You do like the dinosaur walk.
Yeah. Some of them are on their legs, some of them are doing it with their hands.
Alright, but you do see the horde of goblins here who do seem to be engaged with another enemy and don't notice your approach.
Pyre will nod. Will look to the kobolds.
Lily, as soon as you step around the corner and your light shines down, one of them does turn towards you.
Oh, they couldn't see Pyre's light, but my light, they said, yeah, that bitch. No, it's okay.
Mine's is
Lily would
5
be like,
foot,
oh,
yours is like 20.
it is. I shine a lot of light.
Pyre's gonna immediately just start charging.
Lily basically has a hey everybody moment where she's just like, oh hey guys, did you come here often?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay, make your attack
Yeah.
pile.
Bonk. No, third
Okay.
nat 20.
I was really crossing my fingers. I was hoping it
Oh,
would
you
happen.
could have gotten a 4th lucky point.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
But, yes, that is 2 kobolds dead? No, 3 goblins. That is 3 goblins dead.
She is then going to step forward again, and is going to attack again. Skewer more goblinos.
That is 1 goblino dead.
And, can I, like, jump over here, basically?
You have enough movement, yes, to do that.
And then, LeBonk.
Kyle, as you jump across and your stiletto heels land on the pavement, there's a loud crack sound as everyone freezes and looks up at you.
Oh no.
2 of the goblins are dead from that.
That's good.
Alright, just like, oh no, did I mess up?
Lily and Mup, what would you like to do? Mup, they are in your range.
Pew and pew and
The first misses, the second one kills.
and bonus action pew.
That kills.
Nice.
These kobolds slowly pull themselves out of the sewer as they're standing here. They're all looking horribly, and then they look between you, and one of them, it kind of like climbs up you. Oh, okay, this one's chonky. This one eats a lot.
This one's chunky.
It's chunky.
He eats his greens.
Chunky cobalt. Oh my god.
So this one scurries up you and just like puts its face around the side of your head as it like very quietly says, it's kind of goggled because your head is in its kind of mouth, but it's like, quiet, run, follow, flee.
Understood.
As this whole group quickly, they all just jump into the sewers and they're like swimming as fast as they can, crocodile style, with their tails down the sewage up this way.
Pyre is
that's
going
not
to
good.
grab them up in the labor immediately and just start moving after them as quietly as possible.
Now hold
You're
on, I
tiptoe
can walk my
running.
damn self.
Yeah, basically, just like, nope, we're moving as quickly as possible. I'm the fastest runner here. We're moving.
Good luck tiptoeing in heels.
I have worn this armor for 2.5 years. I know how to run in heels.
3.5 now, actually.
Yeah, actually 3.5 years.
You know how to run in heels, but
I know how to sneak in heels. Trust me.
Fire, give me a stealth check with disadvantage.
I already have disadvantage. I'll have you know.
Wait, is Pass Without a Trace still up?
Yes, it would be.
I already have disadvantage. I'll have you know. 21.
Fire can be surprisingly quiet in her stiletto heels.
Despite
Despite the
with
fact they're
some
made of metal.
magical aid. But
Mashed
Ah,
There's no
potato,
plate here.
tomato.
So you all cram into this little tiny room here. It has a sewer grate above, and as the light shines down, the kobolds almost seem to be hovering just around the light. As you know, kobolds don't like to get in light, but these ones seem to want to be as close to it as they can.
Lily's almost got her nose pinched. It probably stinks so bad in here with all of these mucky sewage kobolds just all in this tiny area.
Several of them are still just in the sewage as they're
In
peering around.
the
They're all
muck.
looking down the tunnel, and they all just stand there quietly. The seconds slowly ticking by.
I guess
1,
Lily would be over here. I'm not standing in the
2,
muck.
3, 4, 5, 6, and this continues until roughly a minute has passed, when the kobolds slowly begin to pull themselves out of the sewage as they crowd around on either ledge. They are breathing heavily as they all let out a collective sigh.
I will just kind of like kneel down to one of them and just whisper softly,
I can't hear you.
Sorry, sorry. My brain crashed for a moment.
You don't need to actually whisper.
Yeah, I know. Pyle just kind of kneel down and whisper, "What? What is the long one? Is it why you're so scared of making noise?"
Long one, long, scary, bad, scary. In the dark, comes from the dark. It hunts the sounds. It comes from the dark. Don't go in the dark. It's in the south, in South End. Goblin End south. Goblins always end south. Goblin butt.
Is it something from the goblins, or are they scared of it too?
Goblins want come north. In south, goblins want be north. North kobold. Kobolds have north, goblin have south. Is deal. Goblin break deal. Break goblin.
Is there anything else you could tell us about what is south?
South ends. It just looks up at you and then nods.
South ends. So there's an ending down south?
Sewers end down south.
Okay. Do sewers enter tunnels, or
Sewer not enter tunnel. Sewer is tunnel, you stupid. Tunnel ends south, no sewer. Is opening. Big water.
big water? You mean the ocean?
Know what big water is? Big water.
Eh,
You stupid.
all right.
Fire, why is this kobold looking at you like it? You just
They're
told
both
you it
speaking
shits on the
Draconic.
ground.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I'm just imagining this kobold is looking at you with its eyes kind of just like, you're dumb.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And Lily's like, Pyre, why does it look like you just called its mother a goose? Are you okay?
Pyre just like just looks over. Kobolds. She'll speak in English. Kobolds are weird. You know that. They're
Oh yeah.
they don't have a lot of concepts for what you and me understand. They're saying that the sewers end at big water, and I think they're either referring to the sea or they're referring to some underground lake. Apparently down south is where the goblins are, and the monster they're afraid of is from the south. The goblins are wanting out of the south, but the goblins are wanting out of the south, but the kobolds are in the north part of the sewers, and they're basically fighting over it right now. But because of the monster, it detects sound.
The chonky one kicks you an ankle in goblin place. No more. Not speak Goblinese now. Speak, kobold.
And Pyre just sorry. She just switches back over to to Draconic. Sorry, friend not speak our language. Need translate.
If only the party had magic specifically for that.
Actually, yes, I do. Pyre
No,
just
I did.
no. Actually, I do. Pyre just immediately just like, oh wait a minute, and she just grabs her paintbrush and just paints a symbol on both Mup and Lily Bear.
Imagine you just draw it on Lily's forehead. And she's just like, oh, hello.
Yes, exactly. Just zoop, zoop.
One of the kobolds steps forward. It. Bad evil.
The monster, the long
Can-
one.
Can you draw? Show picture of long one?
It just looks at its grimy hand and just like smears it across the wall.
Yeah, good enough.
Did you use comprehend language,
Yes.
PB?
Yeah.
Can you do that with comprehend language? I thought it was only for yourself.
No, I could put it on others.
I'm letting them cast it on others.
Yeah, Slayer lets me cast it on others just for
I don't
convenience
know if that's
sake.
raw or not, but that's something I made just for convenience. As much as I love
It
the
is
hilariousness,
convenient, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's just for convenience, and honestly, makes a lot more sense if you can cast it on others as well. Anyways, I mean, all my spell slots are for utility's sake, so yeah.
All right.
Alright, so so Pyre just looks at the drawing.
Is it literally just a line?
Yep.
Damn it. I was really hoping that it would be like...
I was hoping for
would you like to
little
give
more
me
detail.
an investigation check?
I'd love to, but I can't. It will not be going superbly well.
Can
Oh, hold on.
Can I try?
You may attempt.
Nope. I have exactly one lucky point left. Do we think I should use it for this?
Investigation 20. I got you.
Lily's looking really hard at this line, and she
As you're
can't get
looking,
too
the
close 'cause
goblin
it
like repeatedly
stinks.
make these smears. It almost looks like a hand.
Could I roll a nature check to see if I would know of any creatures that would live in such types of climates?
Pyre will just look to the goblin and ask, "It have many heads?"
You could think of like trolls. Those tend to have long arms, or bugbears.
A troll's not going to fit down here, though. Bugbear, maybe.
Pyre's
But
just
if it's
like,
a long lock,
but Pyre's just like asking, just like, is it many thing or one thing?
If the goblins, the kobolds have a brief huddle as they like mumble amongst themselves before looking back up, and they all just kind of shrug. Not no.
They don't know.
Okay. Okay, don't know. Do thing move? Does this thing move as like one entity, or does it seem to target all at once? Or do you not know either?
You just see the kobolds looking up at you like
Have they maybe asked if they've
dumbstruck.
lost,
Like
lost
one of them
any
tilt their
kobolds?
head, then tilt their head the other way, and be like, "Not know what you mean. You is stupid."
Maybe we could ask if they've lost any other kobolds to the creature.
How many kobolds have you lost to the creature?
The kobolds all look awkward. Can't remember.
Pyre just
All
looks
right.
at this. Can't remember. But
No kobold. No kobold. Kobold bro. Can't remember kobold bro.
But you know you lost Cobalt, but can't
It
remember. Pyre just looks at them very confused for a moment, then looks at the others. I don't know what could be down here, but I don't like the sound of that.
It hunt. It hunt. It must hunt. It must. So
Slay it,
Rock off.
I swear, if you have us face a fucking false Hydra.
I already told Soul it wasn't a false Hydra.
See, I love that you guys are thinking it's something super serious. Meanwhile, Lily's over here like, man, what if someone just had a really long sock puppet and these guys are just really silly?
I reckon this conversation ain't going anywhere. More productive. You said it was sound south. Good enough for me?
I grab Mup's hand and hold on to her for just half a second.
One of the kobold nods. It hunt. Show hunt.
Show hunt?
Show hunt. No speaky louds.
Pyre will nod.
Dead quiet. Or dead. No noise.
Pyre will nod. No jump thing this time. Promise.
As the kobolds begin to sink their way down, and they stop at this alcove, one you had once passed, as they all point into it. Hunt.
Pyre will just
One just says very quietly against your helmet. As then they all just kind of sink back into the sewage a little.
Which one did they put down? This one or this
They
one?
just pointed down this hole.
Pyre will
down this hole.
head down into it.
Oh, there's a hole here.
Yeah, apparently.
Not the sewers!
As you all get in, Lily, like you like step on one of their heads to cross the sewage.
I say, excuse me, boink.
In here, you see it is much like one of the first rooms. The walls are caved in slightly. You see the ceiling pavers, and you also see the drainage pipes. But the drainage pipes are unharmed.
So just the ceiling collapsed, not the piping?
Yes.
Are they looking at the pipes in this moment? The kobolds, I mean.
They are
I know
all
they're in
looking
the
down this
sewage.
tunnel with very frightened expressions.
This way, I see. Okay.
In fact, you actually see some of them, they're like pulling apart this bridge used to gap the two things for materials.
Pyre's
Could
going.
I
Sorry.
make a roll to see if there's any sort of like residue or markings or anything that a
yes,
creature
you
might
may.
have left here? What would you like me to roll?
Investigation or perception.
Dirty 20.
Mup, as you are looking around, or I should ask, does anyone else wish to do so as well?
Sure.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's give it a go.
Yeah, Pyre's just kind of looking around this room, around the
9.
area. Perception.
It stinks too bad in here for Lily to focus.
11.
Okay, so Mup, as you're all looking in here, suddenly you close an eye reflexively as you realize a beam of light struck you right in the eye.
Oh.
Where's it coming
And
from?
as you look up, you realize there is now a tunnel going up.
Oh.
What the?
Hey, anyone else seeing this? And I'm gonna point up.
Pyre's gonna look up.
You all see a tiny beam of light.
What the? Yeah, there's a tiny beam of light up there.
Wait, okay. Question about the beams of light. Does it look like it's refracted light as if it was bouncing through the fog, or does it look like a solid beam of light from a light source?
It's a little too faint to tell.
Hmm. I was gonna try poking at the light with her glaive.
You have poked at light with your glaive.
Hmm.
Well, you didn't jab out something's eyes, so that's good.
I guess we try and follow it up.
That was my first fear.
So, like, the kobold said that this is where we could hunt it, or
Yeah, they seem to be more concerned about what's happening back in the hall, so
You look down. You see the kobolds have completely dismantled this bridge and are taking the materials down to this tunnel.
and
Alright.
they're gone. I think they're gonna go barricade. Good thing we
You said
don't
it
need
was a
that
tiny
bridge.
tunnel. Like how small are we talking when you say tiny?
No, the light beam is tiny.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
How
it's
big
like
is
a
the tunnel that's up?
About 3 feet diameter.
Okay. Um. All right. Could I roll an acrobatics to kind of try to like vault off of Pyre and get up into the tunnel to start crawling up it?
I'd argue that'd be a little bit more like athletics, but I'll allow it.
Are you gonna run this by Pyre first so she can actually help?
It's not quite
No.
walking. You get stuck on one of her wings.
Mup starts like getting up and then it slips and then he's like, nope, wait, I got it still, and is like grasping two arms around Pyre's head, and Pyre's like, no, you don't got it.
I kind of do like a short little like jog start, try to like get a foot on your hip.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of scuffling sounds for a second.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. All right. You think you could lift me up into that there hole right there?
sure, I can try. As Pyre just starts basically just pushing up via like their butt or their feet.
Not 10 feet.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Where's this hole go?
So you managed to get up into the hole. Could you give me an athletics check to climb up the rest of the way?
I can sure try. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself guidance. Yeah, and I'll roll that d4. So a 13.
You managed to you're trying to get up, but you end up slipping and falling back down.
I'll be right back and go use the
Welcome
bathroom
back.
really bad.
Oh, you're good. Take your
Do
time.
the walls feel slimy or just wet?
They feel slick, almost tacky.
Ew. Crawling through someone's chamber pot right now. Chamber
I'll
hole?
sniff my hands.
Ew!
What does Mupp's hand smell like right now?
Probably so
If you
bad,
check
bro.
DMs,
Oh, alright. Oh. 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 I don't need to sniff it. I can see this with Lily Bear's light.
it's mixed up with sewage grime, so. But yes, you can see
Don't
it in the lights.
lick it. I'll believe you this time if you say it's blood.
It is.
Like a lot? You know, my original thought, and I didn't say this because those bakers were shady, was that if they're doing some kind of,
Sweeney
exchange
Todd
system here.
bullshit.
Yeah, well, like, this is the chute that they get rid of the kobolds obviously will just take it away. But my initial thought, but they don't seem to be leaving anything here. The kobolds are afraid of something that's taking something. At least that's what I've interpreted it as. Because it, quote unquote, it must hunt because these things are gone. So unless we think that maybe something's like opening this grate, reaching down, grabbing a cobalt, ripping it up, butchering it, and then serving it to people upstairs, which could be that could be what's happening. Is the blood coming down top or top down? Oh, I guess it would still come top down.
That is how gravity walks.
Yeah, I got there eventually.
Do there appear to be any scuff marks around the entrance of the tunnel, as if something was like trying to fight to stay out of it? Like maybe something was being drug up
Well,
the
you
tunnel?
can't see the entrance, because the entrance is presumably above you, and you slipped back down.
No. I mean, like the entrance of the tunnel that we're under.
Oh, like this room here.
Like if something picked up a creature and tried to drag it up, would there be like claw marks in the edge of it?
Give me investigation.
Another thing I'm not good with anymore. 6
Could I look too?
may
is
look
hold
too.
on, real quick. Is
Oh,
is it a one-off, or does it?
Everyone spoke at once. I heard no
Sorry,
one.
I just got excited.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
someone
gotta
else can do it.
Hello, I've returned. What have I missed?
We're theorizing now. Oh, Mup was crawling up, slid back down, their hands are covered in blood. So now we're theorizing that maybe this is like a body shoot, but not throw the bodies down, more like take the bodies up, maybe butcher them into some nice meat pies, and then serve them to nice unsuspecting people.
Oh.
Do goblins or kobolds taste like pork? Just a quick question.
Can I try to think about that, Slayer?
No, I'm gonna say, Pia, you know for a fact that
Kobold feels like it would be
tastes
more
like crocodile. You know, it's very reptilian-esque in
gamey.
nature, so it kind of tastes like gamey chicken.
Yeah, I'll just say.
And goblin just tastes bad.
Gross,
You know
right?
when you're
Yeah.
eating goblin.
Yeah, no.
It tastes like
pre-garbaged meat.
snot. It
Ew,
tastes like snot.
that's so much worse.
Yeah, Pirate's just gonna like say
That pork was good.
Cobalt
So
tastes kind of gamey chicken. Well, Cobalt's just kind of bad.
You mean goblin.
And so I don't think that they're doing it for meat pie. Wait, I don't think this is right. Is this right underneath where the place is?
You are looking
Probably
up
not.
into a hole in the ceiling. The collapsed rubble of the ceiling filling the room around you. The pipes heating up are intact, and by these pipes, you know that this is supposed to be a maintenance room like the others you've seen.
Pirate's just gonna think for a moment. I'm gonna try and climb up with my claw.
Pio, you manage to get to the hole, but you cannot get your wings through.
She just glares at her wings.
Well, that leaves one more option. And Lily sighs because she didn't want to get dirty in the sewer.
I mean, I can try it again.
No, it's okay. I'm the tiny one. I will fit.
Ain't my first rodeo in a poop shoot.
I will say though, if something grabs me, I'm gone. The two of you might survive, but if something snatches me out of this hole, just leave me.
Fires is going to take a rope and like tie it around Lily Bear. I am not abandoning you, priestess.
I appreciate this statement.
1 moment, I'm getting a call.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, how is everyone enjoying the session?
Pretty good. I haven't had to get poop on me yet, which is good. This is not a poop shoot, which is also good. Because those were my first two fears, was that this was a poop shoot, and I was about to have to crawl through a poop shoot.
Would you like me to roll to see if one of the sewage pipes is leaking?
No, because I'm afraid that it'll just burst because we have terrible luck. You would be like, oh, let's see, and it's like, nat 1, and it's like, alright, the pipe bursts, you're covered in poop water.
Oh,
do you know how
suck.
dense Lily's hair is? She is like a downy sheep. It would be there forever.
Your hair is like a little mop.
Exactly.
Or it would be, I mean.
It would be.
I can just see Lily there being like, I'll never be clean again.
I'll never ever get this out. These silks are stained forever. Did you see my text about that spell, Slaya? Do I have to get rid of it? Because I'm only wanting to use it for love.
I'm sorry, I was pretty. Let's see. Oh.
I only want to use it
Yeah.
for love.
That's a elven druid only spell.
Damn
It's
it.
kind of part of the world building that only the elves have the ability to produce such sheer amounts of food magically, which is why they
No, I
deal
thought
with
so.
which is why the Soul Empire deals with them, because only Elvera can produce enough foods for the Soul Empire Dragon project.
Damn it. I just wanted to do it for love.
I know.
It's okay. I don't know what. I'll slot something else in there.
It kind of just undermines a lot of the stakes in my setting if those spells are available like that.
No, you are absolutely correct. I was just going to use it for the dumb purposes.
Like if the clerics could just cast create food and water, the whole Harvest Week issue at the Pride
Oh
Lands
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
have been
yeah,
a
yeah,
thing.
yeah. No, that's why, because I knew like it's like important lore building that these things occurred. I just didn't know if I could barter the fact that I literally would just be like, this is a blessing from my goddess to only provide my wife with food.
Unfortunately, food and water aren't part of Catalogue's domain either.
I know, sometimes they would all be made of paper. It would just be paper food. It's even worse.
I can just see the look on She's face if you offer her pancakes and she bites into one and it's just cornstalk.
I get really excited because I produced her a meal and then it's just all paper food. And then I get
Next thing you know,
sad.
Lily's on the couch.
I literally, she's like, oh man, I thought that would work. It's okay, I still have that ham. I preserved it.
So, my understanding is your theory is that this is a body shoot for somebody making kobold cupcakes.
Well, it was until Pyre was like, kobold is gamey, and I was like, oh, well, those pies were pretty tasty.
Do we have an idea about how far we've traveled and in what direction?
You've probably been down in the sewers for about half an hour-ish. You spent most of it with the kobolds. You think you've probably gone maybe 2-3 city blocks.
Okay, so there's no way we're under the bakery.
Yeah.
Okay, that call was regarding the job I had applied for. I had made a call asking to see if they were still hiring and everything. They still are, and they are heavily considering me for the position. They just need to set up a proper interview.
Woo!
Woo!
Hell yeah.
So I might actually get the job. It's only literally maybe 2 to 4 days a week of work.
Hell yeah,
and it's literally just doing laundry from 3 to noon.
Nice.
So,
3 to noon.
Give her 3 to lunchtime, she said. And I'm not exactly sure when lunchtime is for them. But my best guess is probably around noon to 10.
Oh, you mean 3 a.m. I was thinking 3 p.m. to noon, and I'm like, what?
No. I'm not going to be working nearly what? Fucking 20-hour shifts, give or take?
Yeah,
No. It's part-time work, which is what I've been looking for. And it's literally 2 days with every now and then weekends as needed.
Okay.
So
just always remember, wear gloves when dealing with somebody else's laundry.
Oh, don't worry, I know that.
Okay.
Plus, this is a fucking care house, so yeah.
Lilybell. Pio is lifting you up.
The chute.
I have a rope around your waist.
I will do my best.
Have
the rope around your waist to make sure you do not disappear.
15.
Okay. So, I'll just let you know the DC was 14.
Woo!
So I was one off.
You were
one off
literally
twice in a
one
row.
off. Damn it.
Lily, you climb up and you eventually reach the top. You feel multiple wooden boards, and as you push up on them, they easily pop up. Like no nail is holding down these wood boards as you climb out into this small enclosed space before finally you enter a room. The sunlight is almost blinding momentarily before your vision comes through, and you see behind you is a bed, a window over it. There's a small mantel by the side, a dresser with various illustrations, a small pot to one end, and then you look down, and on the floor, directly in front of you, is the bloody remains of a small figure. You can see the organs grouped in the center, but all the muscle is missing. There is no skin, and the skull has no face to it.
Is there an exit in this room other than the hole?
Just the door to this room and the window over the bed.
Oh boy. If I look down, can I see Pyre's face?
You realize you have crawled out from under the bed.
Oh, weird.
Oh no.
Don't go crawling anywhere.
Lily would... If I assume I had to
Ooh, you know
crawl
what
out
you
from under
could
the
do?
bed to get into the room.
Yeah.
I would quietly as I possibly can, kind of walk around the remains to investigate, but also kind of like look at the dresser and like the
On the dresser you see
belonging.
it is a 5-drawer dresser. Do you wish to look in it?
Lily would at least peek through like the first or second. Well, she'd probably look at like the. She would try and be reasonable, not to look at someone's undergarment drawer. So she would go for like the third drawer
Okay,
or
you
something.
open the third drawer. There are some simple trousers and basic short, but they're all rather smaller.
Like child smaller
Or halfling, you don't know.
or halfling. Okay, that's fine. I guess Lily is also small, so she would probably be like, "Oh wow, I wonder where they're shopping for pants that fit them." I guess Lily's mainly, or I'm looking around mainly to see if the person, or what's left of them anyway, even though their skin's gone, if if I could connect that the person who's dead is the person whose bedroom this is.
Uh, hmm.
Like if they were wearing like shredded pieces of trouser, or even though their skin is missing, if it seemed
Give
like
me
they,
an
I don't know.
investigation check.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put my whole Minotaur booty into this one. I have one lucky point. I'm going to use my last lucky point. Nope, it's a 6.
As you're kind of looking around, you have to examine the body slightly. You're like looking over the floor. You don't see anything, but then you hear a stampede of footsteps as suddenly the door is
Oh
flung
shit.
open. There's 2 guards storm into the room. Behind them is a young couple. As the 3 of them
Oh,
all just
man.
look at you, stooped low over these remains.
Lily's got like her thumb on her chin, like she's like a caveman thinking about this equation, and she looks up at the door and is like, "Oh shit."
One
Oh
of the
no.
guards snarls with a
She
look
still
of pure
has a
hatred.
rope tied around her waist, too!
You're the Night Murderer! Die! As
Wait,
he
that's
lunges
not
forward with
right.
his spear. Pio, you suddenly hear a loud bang and somebody's shouting to die from below.
There's tugging on the rope.
Pyre-
Violet tugging on the rope.
Pyre immediately is just like, oh, fuck that. And she just tucks her wings as close to her body as she can. She claws her way up.
Pio,
Oh,
give
I
me
thought you were gonna
give
pull
me-
Lily back out.
roll me a
I
d20. Just roll me a d20.
Sorry, I was just picturing the look on this guy's face when he just sees this Minotaur who goes, oh shit, and he goes, die, and then she goes, whoop, and just suddenly being dragged by a mysterious force under the
Well.
bed.
Okay. So, Pio, you find yourself in a precarious situation.
Oh,
Your shoulders
girl, you're
are
stuck.
pinned at your side by the entrance of this hole as your head has hit the bottom of a bed. You are immobilized.
Can I do anything before Pyre goes up the hole to stop her and start yanking the rope down?
Technically, I think Mom had hands on the rope.
Give me a deck save to see if you are faster
Oh,
than
if you
Pio.
could get past the maybe even steaming at this point, Dracian.
Okay, so you were just
Higher than
faster than
12.
Pio.
Literally
No,
barely.
don't go up, hold down.
Lily, can you give me a deck save?
If it means I get pulled across the floor, can I choose to fail it?
Oh no, you're being pulled. Give me a deck save.
Oh,
please.
good. Okay, cool. 17.
You managed to somehow contort your body to not literally be broken in half by the force of a rope around your waist tugging you through multiple kite
Lily
gaps.
goes.
Oh, God.
She goes actual limp. Like, she realizes the situation, looked at the rope, and then was like,
The guard's
uh-oh,
spear
and there's, like,
misses your
ragdoll.
face by inches as suddenly you're sucked under the bed through the floorboards. There's more
She
shouting.
did
You
ragdoll.
see, as you're falling down the hole, you can see the bed getting literally shoved across the side as the guards are looking down, and one of them shouts down into the hole, "Stop! In the name of the kingdom!" And then Lily,
Lily is
you
still
land in Pio
ragdolled.
and Mup's arms.
Oof, we just all hit the ground. I mean, Lily's pretty light.
Pyre just
I mean,
looks
not
down.
anymore.
How you doing?
Pyre just looks down and is just like, what happened?
Well, okay, we need to go. And Lily would very quietly be gesturing to the hallway. We're in trouble. I think I've just been accused of murder, and I'm gonna be honest, guys, it doesn't look so good. There was a dead body up there. Do you remember the other dead body that we saw? That we were investigating in the other area, the skinless one,
Yeah?
or the one that we were told? Yeah, same situation. Same. This kid.
Shit.
I don't. It could have been the child. I'm not sure. It looked like their parents were at the door, which I feel kind of bad about.
Pyre's going to look to the kobolds.
All the kobolds look to you as they're like holding lips, as they're holding their fingers to the lips when.
What did he call it? The Night Strangler?
The Night Murderer.
Oh man. Do you think they believed that when they looked at me?
Maybe.
We probably shouldn't get involved if children are gonna be there. We're just
What
gonna
will only
make
make things
worse.
worse.
Yeah. Listen, if I had a silver piece for every time we've been accused of murder, I feel like I'd have a lot of silver pieces. But this one, for real, I didn't do. So,
Okay. So Pyre's just looking
hey,
to the
someone
kobolds.
knew we were investigating, right? Who knew we were investigating the other one in the alleyway?
Okay, so
Literally,
did
the
something
entire group
happen?
of guards that was there, and
Oh
the
yeah, because
lord
we
of
have
this town.
Bruno. We're with Bruno, and he's got sergeant privileges. So if they ask, we'll just tell them that we were doing some investigating on behalf of the sergeant, since I'm his right-hand woman.
So, Slaya, you were saying that something was about to happen, correct?
Oh yeah, the long one, or like the Night Strangler is coming to get us or something. I guarantee it. These kobolds were like, you stupid bastards. Oh, Slaya's is gone.
Oh no.
Do you think they know? They said something was lagging earlier, so maybe their connection
Oh
dropped.
yeah, maybe the connection dropped. That could have happened.
We're just
Sorry,
sitting here while the
technical
Night Strangler
issues.
is approaching. So we should come up with a legal game plan, which I think at this point is telling them that Sergeant Bruno told us to do. Like I left him on watch.
Yeah, no, we could definitely come up with the excuse that Sergeant Bruno has authorized our investigation, and you were doing an
Hold on. We
investigation.
don't even need Sergeant Bruno. The
Oh?
lord of this entire town said that we were good to investigate.
Oh yeah, and we can literally explain it as, one, we literally just arrived in town yesterday.
This could also,
And
we could tell.
two-
Listen, this part would be a lie, but we could tell them that this was like my third or fourth tunnel that you pushed me through, and I just knew to ragdoll. Like this was the pattern, you know. I look up, I check the hole that's suspicious with blood, I ragdoll, you pull me down.
Yeah.
This is like our fifth hole.
Something down here is clearly making holes to break through
Do you
to get
think
into people's rooms.
there's a type of predator that could come from a large body of water that could be occupying these spaces?
The first thing that comes to
Ah.
mind is some kind of snack.
That was also my first thing, but
But
also
because
Well, they
the
were
fact
drawing
that-
lines, so
The fact that the lines were shaped like a hand, though.
that's, yeah, I didn't know.
maybe it has multiple hands. That would
I'm
explain its
bothered by the
ability to
fact that
crawl.
do we know of any?
Sorry
hello.
about that.
That's okay. I thought you just heard my excuse of saying that Bruno is our sergeant, and he allowed this, and you were like, "These fucking idiots!" and just left, letting the dog be the one in charge. How dare they?
Both. Both.
Yeah, but PB, what if whatever this thing is has multiple hands? That would explain how it's able to crawl up a straight chute.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it went up, killed the kid, and then crawled back down, and that's why all that blood was there?
Yeah, I'm trying to think
Probably.
what creature would go after specifically skin?
In the face. I should mention that the skull no longer had a face. So I don't know if that meant like the skin was flayed specifically, but I assumed all of the skin was flayed, and then the skull specifically had been rubbed down or torn down to be missing its facial cavity.
I can think of a couple
But
creatures.
Slaya can correct me if I'm wrong,
that
although I think they're
have-
about to disconnect again.
I can think of multiple creatures that have multiple hands.
I don't know if multiple
Naga?
hands.
Eh.
There they go.
The here,
Hmm. The thing
Well, I think
is,
we're also
here
looking.
do like
The
sewage,
kobold
like
are confused, right? I don't know if they really know what they're talking. Because when we've asked about the kobolds going missing, they're saying like it must hunt, it must, or why else would they? You know what I mean? I think that's the. I don't know. I don't understand kobold too well, but
well, the kobolds could just be assuming heedless murder as hunting to feed.
I mean, it's clear that the beast is feeding somehow. I mean, or else why would it be doing this?
unless it's using skin as a suit,
Yeah.
I don't mean.
Please,
to
I
present
don't.
the
I
gross
don't need
option.
reminders of the fucking hills have eyes.
Yes. Well,
So we
given the
know
fact
that
that the
the
faces are
skin-
gone.
The skin and the organs. Well, no, okay. The bones and the organs are all left.
And the muscle.
With the
It's just
the
the
muscles
skin.
left too.
Yeah,
It's
literally
just
the
the
only
skin
thing
being
that's gone is
taken.
the skin has been flayed, the muscle has been
Does-
left behind, the guts were everywhere. And then the only other thing it did was it took the face. And I don't know if that means, I need Slaya to clarify for me, if that means that it literally erased it and it's a flat bone surface, or if there's a hole in the skull where its face was.
That is actually clarification that is very much needed. Yeah.
If we're fighting the xenomorph, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh God!
Honestly, that was my next problem. Was I was like, what creature is about to be body snatching right now?
But xenomorphs don't body snatch.
I mean, no, they do. They take people and bring them to the hive, but they don't do this.
I know this is meta knowledge, but the mirror monsters can't make skin puppets, right?
I don't know.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I also would doubt it, but
They
that's like my
need a-
next fear.
The way I interpreted what Slaya said about the mirror dimension creatures is that they need a host to possess.
Yeah.
Sorry
Slaya,
about
we
that.
have clarifying questions. Number 1. The face being gone from the skull, was it like there was a hole, like a void, or that the skull was like flat bone as if it were just erased?
It appeared like it just stopped.
So like, there's a
So, like,
void
if you-
where the face was.
Or that,
So,
or
like,
do you mean like part
if
of the
you like
skull
cut
was
the
missing?
face off of the skull,
I need a visual aid.
I don't have one, unfortunately.
Damn it.
is it more like an MRI screen where it's like up to like a certain layer of the head and then everything from that layer to the front of the face is gone? So it's like
Yeah,
a flat
kinda.
level?
Kinda.
Yeah.
We were also theorizing skin suits. Because
And then xenomorphs.
well, we got to xenomorphs a little later, yeah. But I don't know of any creature that would do such a thing, but it gives a little bit of the vibe as if they're skinning them for if there's no skin present. I mean, eating the skin of something is kind of weird anyway, in my opinion, unless you're really specific. I mean, I think that certain reptiles eat their own skin. But doing it to another creature to consume feels a little strange. So, what if they're using the skin to mimic people, but literally?
That
They
would
can't do
explain
that.
why the faces are missing too, because it's kind of hard to mimic.
Oh my
facial
god,
structure.
do you think that one baker has been replaced and his sister knows and that's why she was so weird about it?
Oh God.
Like, do you think that that's a skin suit?
That might be it.
Oh god, we just left her alone.
I say we go find the
Well, we
source,
gotta
whatever
get
this
moving.
creature is.
Yeah.
We
need to head
the
south.
police currently think I'm the Night Strangler, so we gotta go.
Yeah, let's head down
Let's
south.
head south.
I will say, I think they will accept the whole the sergeant and as well as the Lord told us to investigate, and we just so happened to investigate this out of however many holes. They won't like it, but I'm the cutest one out of all of us, so really, who are they gonna really think I skinned a man alive?
You also didn't necessarily have any blood on you. I mean, you probably had some on you from crawling up the hole, but definitely not enough to indicate that you were the one that just skinned a person.
Yeah, I think I looked more dirty than anything else. I was kind of sitting thinker style, just trying to think through what all this meant when they kind of showed up on me. So if anything, it might have just looked like I was on the pot. And then I ragdolled, and then I got pulled under the bed, and I disappeared.
Ooh, Lily Bear, you should get clarification on the scene of the crime, and we could all actually get clarification on the scene of the crime. Are the crime scenes bloody? Like there's blood everywhere, as if they had just been ripping the skin off of the flesh, or is it clean?
I know his remains were kind of gross, but I don't know
Well,
about the
yeah.
rest of the scene.
That's what I mean. Like, is the rest of the scene blood free except where the corpse is, or is there blood splattered all over the room as if this was? So, did you hear my question?
1 second.
You're good. Take your time. I'm filling in some of my notes.
Okay, so there should be a thing happening, and I can't figure out why it's not happening.
Oh?
Did anyone hear this?
No.
No, and that's why I was
Are
gonna
you talking
say, is there an
soundboard?
audio? Is the
I
have to be
got a
on
sound pad thing.
Oh, do you have to connect it in Discord to their
It
soundboard?
is.
Oh,
Like, is it part of the
I don't know
soundboard
how to use.
functions?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't actually
It's
know how to
supposed to
use
appear
the
in the
soundboard.
call.
Oh Jesus! Did I do that?
That was me,
No,
sorry.
that sounded it.
Oh my God, that scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry, that was me. I
No, it's
misread
okay.
Praise as pirates.
It highlighted in my menu too, and I was like, oh my God.
Sorry about that.
I was like, what did I do?
It's like it's a part of the soundboard.
That one was me.
So, this is what Gaudy actually uses for his many sound effects. He actually helped me set this up, and when me and him were in a
Huh.
call, he was able to hear the sounds I was playing.
Huh.
Is it accidentally connected to a specific call log?
It shouldn't be. Here, PB, I'm gonna call you in person just to see if it has to be one-on-one like that, which would be dumb.
Yeah, hold on.
It could be.
Hello?
Okay, can you hear this?
No, I don't hear anything. What the fuck?
Dang it.
You wanna hop into a call in the... I was just about to ask if you wanted to hop into a call in the other servers so we could
Did it work?
get Guardy tech support.
I'm messaging him now.
I mean, are you able to just link the sound to general chat and we can just hear it?
That totally undermines the
It's
whole
not
effect.
so. Yeah, it's not as fun.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna make it fun. I have to finish writing in my notes how I'm being accused of murder anyway.
It's not the first time one of us has been accused of murder. It's not going to be the last.
That's what I said, and I said for sure this time I didn't actually do it. Like the murdering, I didn't do for once, and there's occasions where it has actually been us. I know they're probably just looking to pin it on somebody, but could you imagine seeing this tiny, cute little Minotaur girl, like, sadly investigating this poor dead kid, and, like, you storm in and you're like, it's the night murderer! And she's like, huh?
Excuse me?
I don't know, she's like, the what? Also, it's the middle of the day! So clearly, how long did you leave your son unattended for? If this is the doing of the night murderer, and it's the sunlight is blasting my eyeballs. This kid's been dead! You've let a body rot in your house for hours! We have indoor plumbing. Do we have indoor heating?
No.
That is a completely separate technological advance.
Exactly. My Sherlock Holmes Lily style would be like, and another thing. It's the middle of the day. How long has your son been dead for? Do you know where your children are? I presume those were his parents.
I don't know why my brain just suddenly went to that meme. The meme of you want to download a car.
I'm still stuck on the skin thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
I really feel like there has to be a body snatcher out there.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
And I'm starting to think it's that Baker Will now that I remember how weird he acted comparatively to his paranoid ass sister. Oh my god, Graves online. Titan's filling out paperwork, but the pencil keeps breaking every time he puts it in his big rock hand. Oh, sad day.
Dear God, No Man's Sky. Ah, yes, okay, so Guardy is currently performing tech support. Oh no! Sorry, I need to get everything on the stream back working.
You all heard that, right?
Sounds.
Yeah. Scary
Some
metal
of it,
sounds.
I don't like it. It was scary. It was metal, and I'm not a fan. Oh God! Wait, they said clank. That's the cobalt thing. They said wait. That's bad.
Clink, 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 clinks.
They very specifically said the words. Beware the sound of the clang drag.
Pyre immediately just gripping her glaive tightly and holding you too close.
Lily's in her mind. It's just
Oh no, Mup's
repeating.
already
Beware
walking
the
down the
sound of the
hallway.
clang drag.
Mup's already walking down the hallway. He was like, oh, alright, that was a dead end. Cool. Let's go south. Bye.
Lily would put a hand, a death grip on him up before she walks even 5 feet away, and is like, telepathically, is like, you don't understand. This is part of whatever the kobold said. We have to be careful.
Okay, so
gotta
in
go
order to
fucking
get this
find
to
it.
work, I have to set
No,
Discord
it'll
to
find
push
us.
to talk.
That's okay. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Take your time.
These voice changer things and mod things are weird.
So what if, hear me out, in character I just go, hooty hoo!
I'd be upset.
Do you think that would alert the creature to our presence?
It's already coming. I don't know how else to tell you this. The fact that we're hearing
Well,
the
what are
clangs
the kobolds
means
doing?
it's coming.
What are the
They're
kobolds
hiding.
doing? Are they still trying to barricade? Well, they're still right over here.
Yes, they are.
Okay, they're still trying to like barricade and everything.
Sorry, the system is difficult to use. I have.
No,
Okay.
you're okay.
If you want to play it
My
one more
adrenaline
time.
is up because it's scary.
Now I'm setting Discord back to talk.
Alright.
That's scared. I don't like it, Slayer. That's scary. I don't like it. Scary.
That sounds like something dragging.
Either that
Okay,
or they just
so you can all
opened
hear me
3
now, right?
hatches. Yeah, we
Yeah.
could hear you the whole time.
Okay, now I had to disable noise suppression, so apologies.
That's okay. I don't think it made much of a difference.
Well, no, there's no background noise right now. Alright, but I'm glad the grave is alive.
They just don't have the Wi-Fi.
Real quick question. I don't know, anyone could probably answer this, but, is pissing your pants a free action?
Yeah, actually.
I believe so, yeah.
You
Okay,
just release
cool.
the bladder muscles.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That
You all
sound was
hear that
worthy.
sound coming from down deep in the... Yeah, coming from down deep within the sewers.
Lily's just thinking
All the
about what
kobolds
Pyre
freeze.
said.
When suddenly they all just dive into the water or thrust themselves through little tiny kobold-sized cracks in the wall.
Oh shit.
In moments, they've all vanished.
I would probably try hiding.
Alright.
Oh fuck, the bad guys are coming down this way. We're in trouble, guys.
You can then see rubble starting to shift as the guards are beginning to come down this hole above.
Ah,
Pyre, we're in
fuck.
trouble. Lily's like grabbed onto Pyre Scooby-Doo style.
Pyre just holding on to Lily Bear. It's like, okay, we're stuck between the rock and a hard place. This is not gonna be fun.
Okay, if we wait long enough and we act super scared and the guards come around the corner and they see the long one, maybe, just maybe, everything will make sense at once.
Yeah, hopefully. Pyre says that she just looks to Mump and just like, Mump, get behind me.
Lily's got her
What are you
hand
talking
on
about?
Mup's shoulder.
Get behind me right now.
Mup is currently loading the revolver.
Get behind me right now so I can be able to
Load it
face
from
whatever this
behind.
thing is.
Well, then why don't you get in front of me? Jesus Christ.
Here, Pyre, pass me off to Mup.
Pyre just passes you up, passes Lily Bear off the Mupp as she takes place
like
up here.
a wet cat. Lily's got her arms around like the back of Mup's shoulders.
You all then notice
Can I
around
extinguish
you,
the light on my
a
necklace, or is
thick
that just
fog
a thing?
has risen, and there's a slight greenish hue to it as it thickens.
Oh my god, you don't think this is the quiet pasture again, do you?
Oh no.
I only saw that major picture once, and I
What
couldn't sleep
would you
for
all
days.
like to do?
This isn't some Silent
Well,
Hill
I already
bullshit,
took
is it?
my free action, so... Well, that's what I said. I said quiet pasture, or whatever I just said. The quiet
It's
plateau.
not a triangle dome, is it? Coming down the sewers for us?
God, please don't be Triangle Dome.
Pyre is going to just take a deep breath as she will cast Shield of Faith onto herself and will ready for whatever is going to come.
Okay.
So my armor class is now 22.
You all see, slowly drifting into view through this thick greenish fog. And
do the rest of us have options to do things? Sorry, I didn't speak
yes,
and I
you
panicked.
did each.
Sorry, Lily would have used this opportunity because she looked behind us and was realizing the police were coming down, and then looked essentially and saw what in the darkness. And she would be like, I don't know if this is gonna help, but Pyre, if I cast something on her, will it do something to your Shield of Faith, or does it stay there still?
It should stay there.
Okay, since I'm not quite sure what's gonna come out of the fog, I'm going to cast just to maintain concentration on for a short time until we figure out what it is. Protection
Okay.
from evil and good on Pyre. Which basically, if it happens to be an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, you're protected against it and can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Lily basically is just like, the cops are coming from one way, Pyre, and this is coming from this way, so...
So let's see. Aberrations, celestial, fae, fiends, and undead.
And elementals, I don't know if that matters.
Oh, and elementals. I'm sorry, I missed that bit. But
No, it's
so what you
okay.
see coming from the fog, it's difficult to make out at first. You just see this long mass before you realize it almost looks like fingers connected to a distorted, bony hand, the vein and muscle just snaking behind it. Why is it a download? It's not supposed to be a download. And you can't even open the download!
Well, that's not very
Oh,
nice.
no. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, that's just weird.
Oh, it opened it in Paint. That's interesting.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
try
and then it tells me to
opening it.
download and install it now.
No, I
I
did.
think
It wants to open
it
in
worked.
Paint.
Mine
Try
mine opened in something and it wants me to get AV1 video extension.
Why?
What the fuck?
Well, it's opening in like a photo editing software.
Oh no, why the fuck is it an AVIF file? What the
Can you
fuck? Hold
you
on.
just
Yeah, it's an
copy and paste
AVIF
the
file.
image?
I don't have the original image anymore. I downloaded this.
You can take a this is sound awful. It's gonna be awful to do, but you can take a screenshot
I
with your
can't because I don't
computer.
have the original image.
Oh, well, can you open the file?
No, I
Okay, hold on. Details.
Did you get this image off the internet?
did.
No, it's okay. I'm hoping maybe I can reverse image search it.
Hold
Wait,
on.
if you got it open, can you screenshot it? Can you hit
Well,
Windows
I can't get it
Shift
open.
S?
I have the text. That's what I'm saying. I'm
I
hoping
also
maybe
have
I
the
could.
text.
I'm hoping if I take the text, the internet will be like, "Oh, I know what that is."
Wait, is this supposed to be a video?
It's not a video, it's an image.
No, it's an AVIF file, which is apparently supposed to be a conversion of a MP4 file.
It was opening it in Paint for some reason.
Hold on. I am doing something.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if
Just
Googling
failed in
the...
all regards.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on.
Let's try.
Could you file convert it?
Oh, there we go. Got file converted.
Oh, perfect. There you
There
go.
we. Wait, it is a
Is
video.
that it?
It's a video. What the
Oh,
But
fuck?
it's a video of a still image.
You know what's so annoying? I also just I
I literally
Googled
put
I
it through an
found it.
AVIF to I literally put it through an AVIF to MP4 converter.
So, anyways, you see this. These elongated fingers attached to the hand, veins and muscles seeming to just drag along the floor into the darkness behind it. It is clutching.
That has a watermark
in
over it, but
its-
that's the picture.
It's clutching between its
Oh yeah, that looks like a
sinew
hand.
and bone fingers, a massive cleaver. As it gets closer, you see that it's a guillotine that has been bolted to the end of a streetlight.
Oh, gross, dude.
What the fuck?
Right?
Slowly, it snakes its way towards you,
I should have used cooler
filling
spells.
the entire sewer tunnel.
Ew.
Pyre just.
Are the guards still coming?
Yes, you actually hear the first thump of boots hitting the stone behind you.
Lily would also push her, like, get as close against the wall as she could, and be very quiet.
Pyre's just standing right
And
here.
she would
just...
try and motion to everyone else to maybe keep quiet and stay back and see what happens.
Hmm.
Can I turn the necklace off by any chance?
You can if you take it off, yes.
Oh, okay. For now, I'm just gonna tuck it into my shirt near the
That
crystal,
also
but
works. You're
okay.
wearing dense enough with your scale mail that it blocks the light.
Okay.
Pyre just kind of looks over.
So, Pyre.
Where in the sewer does it look like it is right now?
It is filling this entire tunnelway, slowly coming
Right.
towards you.
Pyre, cover your ears.
Pyre just closes her helmet.
I would like to fire 3 AP rounds at this thing.
Okay.
I'm going to use a grit point for Deadeye shot.
Uh-huh.
I have advantage on this first one.
Uh-huh.
And of course, sharpshooter for the -5 penalty.
Huh.
What?
I'm just saying uh-huh for each thing.
Okay. I thought you said huh, as if like you weren't sure if
No,
that
no,
would
just
work.
uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
First shot. That's a 23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Or well, -5, so 18.
Uh-huh.
With the armor piercing round, so I don't exactly know what that does, but and then 2 and 3. Okay. So that's going to be a 16 and a 21 to hit.
Okay. You fire off all 3 shots. You watch as the bullets ring out. The sound in this tunnel is almost deafening as you pull the trigger. You see the bullets as they blast through the muscle and sinew on these bones, bits of it flying off, before suddenly the whole hand almost surges forth, its cleaver going straight through the walls of its tunnel as it's heading straight towards you. You feel you have a single moment to react. What do you do?
Oh, I'm behind Pyre this whole time. The reason I told her to close her ears was because I put the gun up on her shoulder.
Ah, you used me to stabilize it. Slay
They're muted.
Oh, maybe they had to step away or had a medical.
Or maybe
It's my sister's birthday, and there was a pizza party, and they were asking if I wanted.
Oh,
Oh,
you
wish your
if
sister
you
happy
can,
birthday
you
for us.
should.
I already wished her happy birthday this morning. I'll wish her happy birthday later. I already took half an hour to text about this. This is happening. Okay, so
That's okay. Well, I
You're
mean,
fine,
you
you're
could take
fine.
time to eat.
did you hear what I was saying about being behind Pyre?
Yeah, I was just about to say I was gonna take the hit for him.
Lily's gonna try and get as many of us against kind of the wall flat and down as possible.
I already used my bonus action, so I can't shield of faith Pyre.
Because
I
Lily's
already have
she already
Shield of
has a
Faith
shield
up.
of fate, but Lily's seeing this thing surge and she sees the guards coming from the other angle, so she's thinking just get not down because it's sewage waste, but well, honestly, even for a moment, Lily thinks about the sewer, but she's like, no, not yet, and is trying to pull him up and like try and gesture to Pyre to get back against the wall and get down as low as you can.
She sees a weird
Okay.
spoopy monster. She wanna fight it.
Well, no, I
So-
know, but Lily doesn't have enough time to explain it to you, but it's bigger on the top half than the lower half, and I think in my logical stance, it's if we get low, we're at a advantage. At least according to that picture.
Lily gets down and like tucks herself down on the floor against the wall. Mupp and Pyre, you're still both standing there.
I was trying to pull Mupp with me because Mupp was in arm's reach.
I guess I'll fall down backwards.
Okay, so you're down. Pyre, you're standing.
I'm standing.
Okay. So, Pyre holds her ground as this thing continues. This massive guillotine of a cleaver cleaving through the rock and stone of the sewer walls alike as it continues, and then it rushes overhead. Pyre, you will take 147 damage.
God damn!
I'm still standing, bitch!
I'm proud of you, but Lily's. I used my free action, guys.
Hold on. 140 damage, you said?
47.
147.
47.
You did not state you were raging.
I did not. So I am.
No, you took it to the teeth.
Literally and metaphorically.
You just see You just see as blood just gushes from Pyre, but she just grits her teeth.
Pyre, you are, however, knocked prone.
Fuck.
As the guillotine keeps going through the wall, you hear the briefest shout of the guardsmen before just a wet slack sound as they fall silent too.
Lily's got her eyes closed and is praying so hard to catalog it. She's like, I'm sorry, I let them get murdered. I know this was bad, but I had to. You have to understand.
And
God bless their souls.
And then it comes to a stop. You see as the guillotine of a cleaver seems to get pulled up almost into the veins and muscle of this arm along the bones as it begins to feel with its fingers, dragging them slowly. 2 fingers filling up either path as it slowly moves towards you. The fingers rake across the bodies of the guards as thousands of little barbed, veiny muscles seems to lash out, pulling them into the mass as it grows closer and closer to you.
Oh,
You
God,
have a
we
moment
gotta
to
get,
react.
We gotta
What
get
would you
in
do?
the sewage waste.
I guess we get into the sewage waste.
Lily's gonna hold her breath. Well, actually, hold on. If I have a moment, does that mean I have a second to cast a spell?
That would be your one action.
Hold on, I don't even know if I have that spell.
Lilybird, don't
don't
worry.
think
How
I'm
does the
fine.
thing look after taking 3 shots from me?
You
I
see
think
the
it looks
bits of
hungry
hanging
and
muscle
fine.
amongst the rest of it, but as you see it passing overhead, in fact, as it's passing overhead, could you give me a perception check, all of you?
Sure.
Love to.
22.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
22.
Okay. Since 2 of you both notice, I will narrate. As you see it pass overhead, you see the muscles. They're almost stitched together. Some chunks small, some chunks big. Some are long and bulging, some are thin and narrow, like a patchwork of thousands of different sets of muscles. And stretched over them, bits of skin of differing color and hue.
Lily's eyes go wide, but she's like pointing with her eyes. She's like, it's the type murderer. We gotta
would
get in the
recommend-
sewage, guys. I'm gonna hold my breath and slip as silently as I can, as deeply into the sewage as I can.
Mup, do you follow into the sewer?
If anyone was to make contact with Lily right now, her brain is just going.
Pyre is just going to sink in. Just roll into a sewer.
She goes face forward and then just sinks slowly down.
Yeah.
Does it
Tail
stop
goes
over
last.
top of us, or does it continue going?
It is dragging
coming
its
back.
long nails across both pathways coming towards you. It already came across the bodies of the guards,
And it
barbed
sucked them
muscles
up.
slamming into them, pulling them into its palm of a mass. Where as you see its palm, you see the limp body of all the goblins killed earlier.
Okay.
Don't try anything. Please.
It's see
literally
its muscles are literally
sucking
have
things up.
pulled its massive cleaver that has hewn a massive gouge through the stonework on the side of the tunnel wall, along with the bone in the inner muscle of the arm.
It's like, what the fuck did you make?
I don't suppose anything I did to Pyre stopped that thing, huh?
Not if they took 147 damage.
Well, that just changes when.
Alright, how much health do you have left?
4.
Like 4, yeah. We gotta get in the sewage before I can help you. We gotta hide in the sewage.
Mup, just please fucking hide. Don't pull any bullshit.
Alright.
I will into the sewage.
Look, if I can barely take a hit from this thing, you guys are fucked.
No, I would definitely be in trouble, like by 2.
Like,
well,
there's
no,
no
I
other
have,
way
like,
to say
90.
that, okay?
No, you're right.
I'm going to hope and assume that I got a natural 20.
Is sinking into the sewage my action?
That would be your action, yes.
Okay, that's fine. I was just trying to decide whether or not I was gonna help us be a little. It's fine. We just are gonna have to sink in the sewage and pray.
I want to try something and then use my movement to get into the water.
You're already kind of laying down, remember? Because I pulled you back.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's an action to cast, and it's going to have to make a dex saving throw. If I cast a spell, will I be able to move into the water? You said for everyone else it was their action.
If you make a good argument. But
I was just gonna try Sacred Flame. It doesn't have any additional effects against undead creatures, but if this is an undead, it would likely have a vulnerability to radiant damage.
You're right, but that would have been encompassed in the protection I gave Pyre.
Well, that spell more protects me against effects than attacks.
Well, it would have granted a creature of that type disadvantage on that attack roll against you if it would have just been a roll versus something it did passively or as an ability.
I don't think it made an attack.
I don't think so either. That's what I'm saying.
So,
I don't necessarily know if that means it's not
so
undead, but
look, we don't want to lose another one of your characters.
I go for it if you want to. I'm telling you, it's probably not a
I
good
mean,
idea.
we're gonna have to deal with this thing eventually, anyways.
Yeah,
Might as well try to figure out some of its
This is
weaknesses.
Oh, you want to do it on its home turf? Go ahead.
Go ahead. Give it a try.
I support you in some of
No,
your
I'll just move
endeavors.
into the water.
Alright, so you all
light it on
hide in the
fire
water
later.
as you see the long nails of this scrape across the tile stone, gathering up the remains of the gourds before it pulls back down into the fog, the green hue going with it as the fog seems to attract down the tunnel as it disappears.
As soon as it's far enough away, Lily would try as quietly as possible to resurface, but the look on her face says, ew, 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 ew. And if it wouldn't make too much noise, she would be
You
doing that thing
also,
with her hands.
as it's going past, realize that each one of its fingers is roughly 3 feet in diameter.
Oh my god, like the hole!
Mm.
It jams a finger up there. Does a little, scope out, kills its victim, sucks it down, moves on.
Slaya, have
like a
I ever
parasite.
told you I hated Silent Hill monsters?
Have I told you yet that I hate this? I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Have I ever told you I hated Silent Hill because of the monster designs?
Well, another
a
fun
big
little thing we
Silent
need
I
to
feel like
understand.
I feel like I'm very close to a
if you
panic
had
attack.
taken- PB, we also need to understand, if you had, we all need to understand this. If you had taken another 4 points of damage from that hit, you'd just be straight dead.
Well, no, they'd be down, not dead.
Nope. If you take your max hit pool in one hit, you're dead. No
I've never
death
seen
saves.
that.
No, it's
Yep.
doubled.
No. If you take either, so it.
I don't think Slay would be
If you
that
take-
mean, okay? Like, I don't think Slay would be that mean to try and one-shot somebody.
Massive damage can kill you instantly. I was
Just letting you know,
creatures
Slay.
each have a hit point maximum. A creature's current hit blah, 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 blah.
Oh, it's the rule for instant death. Wherever that is in the.
It is considered instant death if you take your max HP into the negative all in one turn.
Ah, see,
So
okay,
it
that's
would
fair.
have to be double Pyro's HP, because it has to go negative 151.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So close, but not quite. It was still bad, but not that bad. So just to clarify, when it did to Pyre, was it was with the cleaver, or was it just with its being?
It was with the cleaver.
Okay,
as you all
just
stand
wanted to
back
check.
up, you can see a deep gouge along the sewer wall, about a foot deep, maybe 6 inches wide.
I know it's really scary, but this also kind of sounds like it could be like a monster from Luigi's Mansion or something, but like in a Silent Hill way. You know what I mean? It's just going down, slicing back and forth.
So
God, I love
it was
Luigi's
an
Mansion.
attack that hit Pyre?
Imagine the most industrial sewers.
We just hear
thing
the
the plumbers
music.
use to unclog the sewers.
We can presume it was an attack, yeah. But we don't know. It could have just been like this thing turned on an autopilot ability and just was whacking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe
As soon as it's out of distance and we can quietly sneak back up, I would move us into this room again and start healing Pyre with all the juice I got.
I can help a little bit.
Let's see, let me see what would be best in this situation.
I only have 2 uses of healing word, so not a lot, but
Is Pyre the only one injured right now?
yes.
Okay, well, this might be a waste technically of this spell, but Pyre, I'm gonna have us sit here so I can cast Prayer of Healing on you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I'm just shaking really bad.
No, it's okay.
I don't like horror.
This scary.
It's very scary.
Oh, I meant to upcast that. Hold on. It's supposed to be an extra D8 because I meant to cast it at 3rd level. I'm just a doofus. So it's 12 plus 8, 20.
Thank you.
As Lily is quietly just like, well, I would have wiped my hands off on something first. Maybe by some miracle, only the top layer of my hair got wet, so she jams her hand into her hair to, like, scrub her hands the rest of the way, so she's, like, surgically clean. Her hair filthy, her hands clean.
Okay, I'm getting like 5 minutes to go calm myself down.
That's okay, get
We'll
some water.
say that you all begin to take Pyre out, who just needs a moment.
Yeah.
Pyre's eyes are wide as one twitches. She's like, it's all dark in here. All I see is poop water. And we're like, it's okay, Pyre. It's okay, we're gonna get you out of the dark. And we're gonna bring you back to Bruno and sit you down with the emergency puppies.
Yeah, Pyre
I
is
really
just...
wish I could learn
Like, it's clear
prestidigitation at
Pyre
this
has
point.
never experienced something like that, and she's just scared. Like,
I know, she's
this is the
literally
first time
Pyre's
you guys
just some
have actually
college
seen...
kid away from home, and she's just seen horror almost as bad as the horrors of war, and we're just like, okay, it's okay.
You've
Shh,
never
we're gonna get you the
seen Pyre
puppies.
this scared. And she's just...
Lily gets to focus on helping Pyre recuperate, so she doesn't focus on how disgusting she feels being covered in sewage.
Yeah. Pyre will just shakily say...
Oh wait, hold on. Do I have...
Pyre will just shakily whisper, let's get out of here.
Let we shall, and
I don't want to be down here anymore.
everyone take sippies of water, and I'm gonna...
You all managed to come back up into the city, out of the sewers.
Woo!
Bruno should be sitting like a very good boy, right where I left him, puppies in tow.
He is.
Perfect. We sit Pyre just ass on the ground, and I wipe her like a little bit with a rag that I presume Bruno has in a bag.
The guardsman looks at all of you and just finally waves an eyebrow. I assume you lot fell in the sewers then.
No. There was a monster.
Lily would get as close to him as possible, and as she's tiny, but she would have her little minotaur hands into his, like, chest thing, and would be like, how... You didn't tell me the night murderer was a creature of the dark abyss! Are you crazy?
All rumors of there being crocodiles in the sewers are just
Look at her!
exaggerated witnesses
Lily
of a
points to
potential
Pyre.
kobold infestation. If you have discovered any kobold and or goblin activity, please report it to the city guard so appropriate actions
you
can
have
be
a worm?
taken.
Pyre just
Is he hear me right now? Does
Pyre
he have a
just-
worm?
Pyre will just pick herself up, move
Look at
over,
my friend.
like move over with like a clear limp or something, grab hold of
But
him by his
slash to high
chest plate,
He's like, oh no, please don't touch it.
and she
just
grabs
got
hold of him
flooded."
by his chest plate and
Lily
lifts him
smells
up to her
so
level.
bad.
She like lifts him up to her level and just says in a monotone voice, "There is something down there that nearly brought down me. That thing
I'm
is
so
not
proud
a
of you for having the
creature.
strength to do this.
That thing is not a normal creature. That thing is what has been killing people. And whatever it is dangerous. It is clearly breaking into people's houses through the sewers to steal their skin.
Do you think
Wait,
if I
I'm
show
sorry.
him,
What?
if I show him
also
via
killed about
touch,
4 of
will
your
it
guard.
freak him out? Hold on, and Lily's gonna just be like, "I'm so sorry, but please don't be alarmed," and would like put her clean now hand gently on like his face or shoulder, and then essentially show him the experience they went through. Not the kobold part, just the night murderer flying overhead, scooping up the guards, and then us hiding from it in the sewered water.
1 second, Lily, could you roll 2d6?
I can, but I'm gonna just be causing this man psychic damage, and I feel really bad.
That is what you were doing, yes.
No, I know. She's panicked because Pyre's in danger. 7.
What is your intelligence modifier?
0.
Okay.
So it wasn't the worst. Lily knows she's not the smartest, but she's like, "Sir, look at me. I would not have gotten in that sewer
He's
had I
like
needed an
holding his
option."
head like his nose is bleeding.
Lily will like reach up very gently with her rag that
So-
she got
what-
off Bruno
What kind
and
of
like dab at his
magic is
nose.
this?
"I'm sorry, sir. I just didn't know how else to tell you. I'm gifted, you see. I just please don't freak out. I'm terrified. My friend I've never seen go down before is limping. She's barely on her last legs. That creature was weapon wielding.
Man got a 21 on his con check.
Damn.
I need him to this small beautiful girl is pleading to him. I
As
need
he's
him to
being
believe
held
her.
up by a
Takes a deep breath.
dragonborn.
That
All of
too.
you. Come with me now.
Pyre will
As
just
he begins to like stagger his way down the streets, like as you're walking, people are like, ew, and they're like, eh.
Lily
As
is
you're like walking past
she's
one
got
house,
stank
somebody
face,
very
too.
pompously dumps out a bucket of water over top you, Pyle.
Pyre will just look
Thank
up.
you.
Thank you.
Thumbs up.
As she's just using her she's using her glaive to help her like walk because holy hell, she's not feeling good.
We're all essentially you're using all of us as crutches.
You all arrive back in the Baron's estate. This lady isn't here.
Baron, this is
Titan
the
isn't
worst
here.
adventure of my life.
Bruno,
Bruno
is,
could have
is,
helped.
is with you about 20 paces behind.
After Pyre's therapy session, I counted all 8 puppies and put them back in their bag. However, I did not smooch them like I normally would because all of them were looking at me in disgust. I don't know how a puppy looks in disgust, but they all were looking at me in disgust.
So the Baron looks at you in confusion as the god comes limping in, nose still bleeding. Your lordship. Oh, what is this?
Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
The worst
The
part
worst
of your
day
life
of your life
is
so
far.
far.
This
This is the worst day of my life. Well, this is the worst day of your life so far.
As he explains in a kind of broken way the occurrence of the sewer.
I would fill in the gaps the best I could. And I would gesture to Pyre every time, and she would like lift up her cloak, and we'd see like the blood everywhere.
Yeah.
The man takes a deep breath as he puts a hand over his face. You mean to say that there's a monster in the sewers coming up through the foundation of people's homes?
As horrific as it sounds, yes, sir. And it's unconventional, but with the type of magic I possess, I could show you, but I feel it's only the word of the god. Lily gestures kind of to the guard and is kind of like gesturing to herself, being covered in sewage.
Have you confirmed this? The guardsman nods. I sent some men to investigate the house. And it's at that moment that the door opens and a guardsman comes in looking absolutely terrified as he runs up the hallway before collapsing onto his knees just here as he's looking between the baron and the other man. He's like, What? What is it? The Druin family, it's... What?
They're all dead.
It's just bones and organs in the hallway, in the bedroom. The furniture's broken.
Oh god, it got the parrots too. Oh god.
The man's just standing there shaking. My... As the baron slowly just kind of slumps down in his seat. As he slowly looks between all of you. Then he looks to his assistant. Bring me a map of the sewage, of the sewerways. As the attendant runs off and the baron looks to the three of you.
Pyre just looks up to him.
There are not many soldiers left in this town. But as he slowly begins to stand up, I shall lend you all the forces at my disposal.
We thank you. This thing, it's terrifying, in complete honesty.
You faced this monster.
Yes?
I
Can
shot
it be
it.
harmed?
Yes, it can.
I don't know.
As
Well,
far as,
hold on.
for as
hold
far as
on.
I saw
I
from...
shot it.
Sorry.
I shot it 3 times and it was unfazed.
Well, it had like the skin was hanging off of it, but yeah, it kept going.
If it can be damaged, then reason stands it can be destroyed.
Well, I don't think the pistol holds up a sword. I don't think these are gonna cut it.
He nods, slowly knitting his brow. Then he looks to the two guardsmen as one's helping the other stand. We have 24 guardsmen left in the garrison, yes? One of the one shaking pails. Actually, just 23 now. 2 of them went on patrol last night. The bell was tolling, and one of them didn't return.
And I think a couple more died down in the sewers.
Uh, 3, I believe, from the memory. So there are 20 guards left in my town. 20 men.
Well, your lordship, if I may, I believe I may have a plan.
It's at that moment that the attendant runs back in with a pile of scrolls and starts spreading them over the table.
All right.
Lily would peer into the scrolls.
You see that the sewers that the sewage is supplied, as well as all the houses, by a reservoir that collects off the mountains. It runs through the town, winding southward, but doesn't actually go straight south to the ocean. It actually goes southeast, cutting under the refinery to the copper mines, and then looping down south to the oceans.
To that copper mine.
You may attempt.
I shall. Do you happen? I don't have. What would I roll to do that?
Sleight of hand?
Channel it through Pyre?
What about performance?
Sure.
Perfect. Shit.
You're shaking so hard you tear the paper.
Damn it.
Channel it through Pyre. She's shown to be a really good drawer.
Lily would like shakily put her hand on her and be like, Pyre, I'm really sorry I'm gonna make you relive it, but I need you to tell them what I saw, and would show her the image of the creature going overhead. So if I psychic damage you, I gave you 20 healing points, so you should have 24. I just want to make that very
no,
clear.
it's fine. Pyre was there. They're not going to take psychic damage.
No.
Okay, well, I'm showing you the undercarriage of this creature, essentially, so...
Can I use my cartographer's tools to draw this?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
Yes, you may.
Alright. 16.
It's recognizable.
And she just finishes up and puts it onto the table.
Thank you, Pyre. Lily's still, like, looking down at the remains of her notebook. She's like, ah, that page of her notebook, and she's like, damn it. You want to Noah's Ark all these people?
It's the
One, that's probably the only one. That's probably the only way to guarantee their safety.
I mean, it might not even come up to the light because the kobolds were running to the light.
It
so
may
I'm wondering
not.
if it's you know.
But since it
sensitive.
hunts at night,
Yeah, it does.
The Baron, as he listens to your plan,
Do you think moonlight would hurt it?
knits his brow. Evacuate the town.
temporarily.
I did just wipe out an entire family.
And it's been killing people
Has
how
that
long
upped
now?
it? Well, my question was, is that an exponentially larger number than it's done before? Like, did it do it because it was pissy that we interrupted something, or because it seemed like the vibe I was getting was that it would kill once a night, they would be a body in the morning, and everyone would be like, "Oh my god, the night murderer struck again." But now it's killed 3 people in one sitting. I mean, obviously it's killed more, but it's killed 3 and left their bodies somewhere not
It killed
reasonable,
3
but
in one blaze. I think that is an increase because there have been
The
multiple bodies reported in one morning.
the Baron nods. This is an increase in killings.
so either it's desperate or it's angry. Also,
It's
I don't
there's
mean to
something in the
alarm
south of the
anybody.
sewer about that it goes to.
Well, that too, but it also seems to be building itself in a way.
Yeah.
I noticed sinew and like the muscle and skin was mismatched, and I mean,
The
true. I don't think, you know.
the muscles and skin and face, those are always the missing bits. The organs and bones and hair, that remains.
So I'm wondering if it's using the parts it feels are most versatile to build itself a body, and it's running out of time. Whether that's because we're onto it or a different reason, I'm not sure.
The Baron takes a deep sigh. I can evacuate most, but not all of the people.
Is there a place in the city those who cannot evacuate can consolidate to?
Well, it looks. I should mention.
You see, I must keep the mine running. I cannot evacuate the miners,
They might be.
but
Well,
the
have any miners come up
only
missing?
sewer, the only entrance to the sewers from the mine is where it intersects under the refinery, which is at the south end of the sewers.
And it comes from the south. It's,
Have you been getting your reports from the mines
Uh,
consistently?
no, I.
Cool. They're all dead.
Well, no, we don't have to jump to too many conclusions like that, but it could be that perhaps the mine is being used as a sort of den if this creature had been beginning its work
But
ahead of time.
the copper has been coming out consistently. There's been no disruption in that. If anything, it's been a greater copper yield of late than before.
this thing could be working it. This thing could be working in place of the workers and simply just
Why
sending
would
the
a-
copper
That's
down.
if
Keeping up the cover so it can continue gathering bodies and more
What
mass.
kind of
Or
creature would
something's
do this?
controlling it. Something's controlling it.
that's true. Would you send out your own monster to build itself if you could?
The Baron puts his head in
Meanwhile,
his hands. I
the
cannot
creator
cannot conceive of what creature would take such actions. No man nor beast.
What about a creature created by a madman?
What's interesting as well, and this might be a bit of a
The Baron
unnecessary
puts his hand on a
part.
book he's holding. No, not the mind of madness, for too shall it infect yours.
The fog was always very interesting to me as well. Is it a cover? It's clearly a creature that moves with intent. It wields a weapon.
it wields a whole ass guillotine.
But it's a guillotine cleaver. It's attached. It is a weapon made to fit its size. It's not just something it found. It was created with intention. So that's what I'm saying. This thing, what benefit does fog provide in this instance? If it just seems so strange that it only specifically rolls in when the creature is near, and then when it leaves, the smoke follows. Or the fog, I suppose.
Some kind of cover. Wait a minute. Wasn't there supposed to be a general here?
I don't know of anyone else's rank other than Bruno's, and that's just because he's
No,
a
one of
sergeant?
the things with the foul feathers. Didn't we have
Lily
notes
would
about
cough
that?
awkwardly. Yes, you are correct. They could still be here. I did make a couple requests from the Royal High the Royal High Inquisitor. I keep wanting to say Royal High Inquisition, but specifically the Royal High Inquisitor. Last I saw of her.
Well, what if that general's still here and that is a creature they control?
It's definitely possible.
They have been working. They did work with creatures of, well, I don't know where they could be from, but definitely dark magic.
I mean, we've also seen instances with faceless beings before just related to cult activity in other places, so this could just be a separate cult entirely, that's causing stir
True.
in the abyss.
Maybe.
Or some freak guy who thinks that he wants to play a god or goddess and is doing a little at-home doctor work in his spare time, but on a giant sentient bug monster. I'm sorry, I keep looking at this picture and I just see a little bug.
I think
Here's what I suggest. We block off every access point to the sewers. Right?
It made its own.
We get
That's the thing I wanted to say. Those circles were exactly 3 feet in diameter. Well, not exactly, estimating based on my
it went
size.
through roughly 10 some feet of stone and foundation.
It
Yeah.
basically
Yes,
pierced its own
but
hole through the ground. There weren't access points for it. It made access points.
okay, but we get every able-bodied person onto a boat and out and on the water, away from the land, and we converge whoever can't in a safe location, ideally elevated, away from the sewers,
We
and
should
then
probably investigate the mine.
we go to the mine.
Now
If that's where it is, that's probably where we're going to find it. But if it can't find its food source or whatever it's doing with the skin and muscle and everything, that's where it will return to.
I have a question that only the one scared individual who went back to check would be able to answer. Because when Lily went up and saw the bones and viscera of presumably their child, it was we saw the light coming in. Do you know what I mean? Bright light. And if it then came in and killed the parents, my question then would be, if their bodies were just the same, or maybe we should go check on that scene, because that means it would have had to have reached out into the light to pass, you know what I mean, through the room, through the hole, into the hallway to kill the parents. So if sunlight is something that it can handle, but it chooses to hunt at night, that's important. But if it tried to do that and there's it got a little crispy, that's also pretty important. So I guess Lily would turn to the guy who was, if he's still here and not pissing and shitting, would
He's
essentially...
standing but quivering.
Lily would put her hand kind of on his shoulder in a way to comfort him, but almost in a way to not unintentionally, to intentionally, but without startling him, open their link to hopefully have him be so traumatized by what he saw that it's the only thing he can think of, and that it projects into her brain instead of him having to just... I don't want to pick through. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be give me into your brain.
I don't quite get what you're trying to do, to be honest.
I just want to put my hand on his shoulder, open our mind link like I would to communicate telepathically, But seeing as I communicate telepathically through visions and pictures and thoughts, I'm hoping that by just opening our link, he's so traumatized by what he saw of the dead parents' bodies that he could show me. I don't have to ask for it. He will just push it into my brain because he doesn't know the link is open. Like if I psychically connected to you while you were having a panic attack and you didn't know I connected to you psychically and your brain is just shoving out the panic signal, I just want to see if I can connect to see.
So
Does
you
that make
want to
sense?
see what he saw.
Yeah, I want to see what he
So
saw, but without forcing it
put
out of him.
you put your hand on it and you just give the tiniest nudge, and you both watch as Lily and this god fall over, slightly convulsing.
I forgot it does that to other people. It's important.
The god and the Marquis look, not Marquis, and the Baron look very disused. Healer! Bring a healer!
I like to
It'll
think
be done in
Lily's
a
a
couple minutes.
little. She flops a little fishy.
It only takes a moment. Lily, what you see is him and another guardsman. They both run in. They are determined to finally kill this stuff. Maybe even a little nervous. But it'll be fine. You know, he's been a guardsman for 2 weeks now.
Oh no, this poor dude.
And you know, the money's pretty swell. They keep upping the rate to for a new guardsman in the town. That's why he moved here. And then they run in as they turn up the stairs and immediately stop as they see a hand on the landing. As they turn around, they see the outstretched bone arm slightly away from the shoulders, then the rib, behind that the pelvis, and finally the legs. These bones laid out as though they burst apart mid-run. Blood lines all the walls. The floor is broken and splintered, the doorway destroyed. There are 2 separate holes on either side of its frame, burst out of its normal shape. A massive gouge in the planks, going from in the room to right at the base of this person's feet. Another set of bones just jutting out of the wall across from the doorway as though they were shoved in with incredible force. Organ slop just pooled at the base. One of the guardsmen throws up, and they slowly make their way over. They see this massive, deep hole, bits of bed frame jutted up into the ceiling and around the wall. And as they look down into this hole, it is just darkness. And then, Lily, you find yourself coming back to as a priestess with the symbol of Moradin is blessing you with sanctities and healings.
I tried to tell him I was fine.
Oh, jeez. I really need to stop. I always forget it's so. I never warn it. I always forget. It's a warning. Hi, everybody. Is he okay? You should focus more on him. Someone get him a raise.
Or a new job.
The Baron looks down at you. Are you alright?
I think so, and I think I got some information that might help, but I can't believe just how violent the second I'm so sorry as Lily turns to look at this young guy who may or may not be convulsing a little still.
He has passed out.
Okay, that's fine. I imagine someone's fanning him a little. But then Lily turns back and she's still concerned as she's thinking about just how. Because, for just meta for context for me, the first body she saw of bones and viscera was just kind of like. It was strewn about, but nowhere near as violently thrown
No,
about.
it was neatly piled together. The bones were
That's
laid
what
out
I thought. Okay, that's what I thought everything was in a neat pile. And then
The room
this
was
is
immaculate, other than the bloody remains in the center.
yeah. And this was incredibly violent and kind of hasty. But why? Why would it need to go back and finish the job so soon? If it meant blowing its consistent, I'm gonna leave this here neatly thing.
The Baron strokes his beard in deep thought. We didn't know the killer was coming from below. The rooms were never disturbed. Everything was immaculate. People were terrified that something could just phase through walls, it appeared.
Yes, and I did notice that same pattern at first in the smaller, presumably smaller bodied room, but not with its not what this gentleman saw, not what's left in that house. This was quick and with no hesitation or thought as to leaving anything behind.
Just thinks for a moment. Catalogue said Catalogue said something.
One of the first things I remember her telling us about this case, at least according to what I had written down, was that there's more than one creature you seek, some more picky of their meat. But while I understand this is picky, this was even. I just. I don't know how to say it, but I know we hid, and the guards were right there. But why did it go back up? That's, I guess, why I'm confused.
I don't
Because
know.
it ran right through you, Pyre. I mean, it didn't even stop to come back and feast on you. It just went right through. And then the moment it went through you, I'm so sorry. Lily's like rubbing your back compassionately. And she's like, it went through you and those guards. And then it still blasted through the hole it so precisely made with its tendrils. Why? Why?
Could you all roll me a memory check, or I guess history with advantage?
Is it lore related?
I'll say it's an immediate memory.
22.
17.
Well, actually, I might as well just roll history. I'm better at that anyway. At advantage?
Yes.
14.
Pyre, you recall something.
Lily sits flat on her ass and is just like thinking really hard. And I don't know if light necessarily hurts it either. I mean, it went straight through. That bedroom had light filtering through the windows. But it wasn't like magical light, so maybe it's.
Ira just kind of thinks for a moment. The parents were still screaming. The parents were still screaming. It hunts in
So it was the only.
silence of night.
They were probably the loudest sound it could stop. I mean, I kind of was assuming it hunted based off of auditory signals versus visuals, or I was hoping that, which was why I got really low to the ground, because I was like, maybe it won't see me if it sees how little I am, or
Lily,
if it can't see how
as
little
you say
I am.
that, something comes to your mind. It lashed out after Mupp shot it with its gun.
Which made a really loud sound. Oh, was it just trying to look for the origin of that boom and just landed on the parents because they were the unlucky sound being made loud enough at the time for it to pinpoint? I mean, if it makes sense if it's a hunter based on sound, but I mean, we could use that to it.
The bear listens to all this, and then he nods. I will have the people move. There's a town up north in the Minotaur lands. Send them there. And I'll have the guardsmen head to the mines. There's actually a fortress of dwarven make in their depths, you see. This was a military town during the war, and it used to be occupied by dwarves. They had made a fallback fortress in the mines. It hasn't been used for some centuries, but it incredibly sturdy.
Lily agrees, but is also thinking about all of the stone that thing had to travel through just to pierce one of its tendrils up per thing. We should probably head to the mine with them.
Gods, the Baron nods, but looks out a window. You should move quickly. Evening is upon us.
We should go before it gets dark. I do fear it might get stronger at night,
And then
although
the
it
Baron
doesn't seem like
frowns
light
as he
stops
glances at the
it.
seat next to him and looks at his attendant. Where is my wife? So she... The attendant's eyes go wide. She was heading to the refinery to see why the reports weren't coming in.
Uh-oh.
We need to go
Time
now.
to run. Pyre, hold still, and Lily's gonna start. Do
The
I have any
Baron
more?
The Baron swears in Infernal as he immediately stands up, trying to quickly walk down the steps to his throne before tumbling and being caught by the attendant.
Sir, you have to stay here. I don't know if it's safe, and at least someone has to be here. We
If it's
promise
not
we'll
safe,
do our
then I
best.
must go now!
I know, but you are in no position, I think, with your health and situation. We'll do our best we can. I assure you, someone has to be here to guide the people.
The Baron nods, then reaches onto his vest and pulls out a medal, holding it out. Here.
I would take it from him.
If anyone tries to stop you, just show them this, as you will speak with my authority. Go now, quickly.
Yes, sir.
Quick, cool turnaround, cloaks and capes billowing.
I'm gonna crack open the last, I think, regular health potion I have and just essentially let Pyre chug it.
Say
Oh,
that
I mean-
because there has been clerics and priestesses here, that Pyre's been
Oh,
fully
okay,
topped
Pyre's
up.
fine.
Okay.
Okay, cool, that's fine. I wasn't sure. I was just like, Pyre, we're gonna give you a shot really quick. Just hold still.
Pyre just chugging down the last healing potion. That's like, all right, I'm not 100%,
crunches the
let's fucking
glass.
go.
PB,
Yes.
as Pyre, you can create daylight.
With my armor, yeah.
Does it hurt to do that? It hurts to do that,
Yes,
doesn't
it hurts to do
Okay.
that. It takes a hit die to do so.
Is it the sunlight spell or the daylight spell?
Slayer?
Neither. It is a special homebrew effect I made specifically for the armor.
Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Well, we don't have
Remember,
to
this
make
is the
Pyre
armor
hurt
of the sun
herself.
god, so
Right. So
well,
it's
okay, so
probably
does
really
it
special.
consume a hit die, or does it deal a hit die of damage to you?
yes.
Yeah.
Both, I think, probably.
You have to
Okay.
use one of your hit dice, you take that much damage, you make the sun thing happen. It
Yes.
lasts
Gotcha.
until the end of her next turn, so she could keep it going for however many hit dice she has, assuming that doesn't kill her.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it might be direct sunlight this thing's afraid of, but it did have to blast through the bedroom, and it's filtered indirect light to get to these people. So I don't know. It might have to be direct light if it's light at all.
I have
You
about
remember the curtain was open wide. It was
Oh, so it was direct sunlight that it ran through. So I don't
it
know
was
if sunlight will
foggy,
do
but it
anything.
was light.
They was still okay. So
that
just
might
for
be why the
context,
fog.
So my
it could
thought
be the fog
process
might be
is
protecting it.
if this thing is
But why at
weak
night?
to radiant damage, it
could
might be worth it to deal the more damage in daylight for you.
Right. Yeah. we'll figure this
Guess
all
we
out.
can estimate.
So you rush out of the town. There are guardsmen going around. They are ringing bells, knocking on each door, explaining that the order has been given. All townsfolk are to take the bare necessities and head to the docks. There are
Oh.
confused people. The few remaining guardsmen are doing what they can to quickly usher the people out. Like, they keep glancing towards the sky and towards, like, a large clock tower.
What time is on the clock tower?
It's about 6:30.
We need to
And
be
it's
quick.
what time of year again?
It is spring.
Okay, so we got
We're on a
either
crunch.
no time left or an hour.
We're on a crunch. We gotta move faster.
So you all
The
Oh, yeah.
Baroness
head
is maybe
out
in danger.
into the town, and you're heading towards the gate where you actually first entered, as that is the closest gate to the area. You pass through as you see a vibrating Habaxi drinking from a kettle, an old
Oh, hey,
man
real quick.
half asleep,
Rose
and you
harpoon.
see Titan there, also seemingly asleep, as you see Frankie holding up a form of oversized poultice pumice.
Nice. She's gonna eat it if they're not careful.
We
She's
should
slow-
grab our weapons while we're here.
Well, we already had most of them, but I'm gonna just run in really quick and toss this harpoon back
So
and
you
throw this
see,
virtuous
you
contract
see
at
what
Pyre.
Frankie does is she pulls out a rubber little stamp thing and stamps it, and you see it says, yeah, it is the name of the Boulder, proprietor and champion fighter of the Blood Ring, owned by the Boulder.
Hell yeah.
She stamps that on every X.
Hell yeah. The Boulder's just signing the paper. Oh, that poor dude is gonna get in so much trouble. He's gonna have so many fines related to big birds.
Let's continue on. We'll worry about the virtuous contract thing later.
But as you're going,
No, that's fine.
you do see the weapons locker there.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna grab it really quick and just be like, Pyre, it's been in this locker for a couple of days. I do have the explosion. You have been hurt a lot today. Here you go, my friend.
Pyre just looks at the sword and just nods. Thank you.
I think it will do you well. It's gonna. Don't worry about it right now, though, because we don't have an hour. We gotta go.
Right.
So you all rush out.
Yes.
As we run to maybe
And
find
you
the Baroness
rush
still in one
into
piece and not dead.
Into the no, roll 20. There you go. You rush out into the surrounding countryside. The thick fog is rolling in as the
Oh,
last
no.
fading ilks of light become obscured through its dreary, murky haze. Titan is lumbering after you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Could everyone give me perception checks?
Alright.
I kind of assume at this point, by the way, I was on top of Bruno just to make sure I could keep up with everybody.
Okay.
21.
26.
Nice.
I'm too busy looking at Bruno and playing with his ears. I'm doing that thing where I go, alert, unalert, alert, not alert.
Daytime, daytime.
Yeah, I'm like putting his ears over his eyes.
You're playing the bloop game.
Bruno's actually on edge. Like, as you're running out, Bruno stops before he just looks out into the edge, and he actually grabs at his saddle, pulling it off and tossing it towards the Habaxi, his saddle of puppies, before
Oh, good
head
job,
low,
bud. That's a good idea.
he gets under you as you ride out. He feels tense.
I'm trying to like give him pets to like relieve his tension, but I also feel very tense.
And you are all heading out into the fog.
Yeah.
You arrive at the small village, almost, where the refinery is set up. You can see smelters, horse carriages, some mills. And everybody, with your perception checks, Pyre, you and Mup as well, see a dark streak leading into one of the houses.
Ah, fuck.
Like a drag streak or
Like something was leaking profusely.
Ew.
Alright. Pyro will
I'll
just...
go touch it.
You go do that.
Okay, you touch it.
Punch it? Punch it. I thought you said punch it.
I'll kind of like run my finger through it and rub it between the index and thumb finger to see what sort of like consistency it has. Is
You
it
can
oily?
tell-
Is it liquidy?
You can tell it is blood and rock dust.
Mm. Well, there's bodies in that house.
Pyre will... which house was it?
It's not on this map specifically. This is just to give a general vibe of the area. I couldn't find a precise map.
Oh, okay.
Bruno and I are moving relatively slowly and are very observant of the area.
Peeking into the house, you see people, whole people, at least mostly. They seem to have huge gash marks across their body as they're bleeding out. But one of them slowly looks over at you. His mouth slowly tries to sound out a word.
Someone hush that man.
Well, do we want to go in and try and heal them up a little bit? Maybe save their lives?
I'm not saying no, I just feel very uncomfortable because this is going directly against its MO.
Yeah.
As you all look around him, he seems to try again to sound out the word.
I mean, we don't know that the same creature did this.
Yeah. Pyre's gonna walk up to try and heal him up.
Lily would be close behind. I would actually hop off Bruno and make him kind of, because he's tense.
Yes, you try to hop off Bruno, but as you go to get off, he actually counters you as he shifts his weight and snarls. It's a low, deep growl.
Okay, buddy. I'll stay with.
And Paya, as you go to heal the man, he grabs your arm and pulls you close.
He's dirty!
As he tries to mouth, "It's in the woods."
Oh, actually, that was helpful. I thought he was gonna say, it's inside. Thank you! I thought he was gonna turn around and just be like, it's in the house. Oh, where we are right now? Great. I mean, the woods is helpful, I guess.
Fire.
What is it? Is it
He
spindly?
then passes out from blood loss.
All right.
Pyre will
If he
put
looks salvageable, I was gonna say, yeah, I could heal him a little bit. But
Yeah.
Bruno will not let me off of his back.
Pio, you give him a point of healing. It stops his blood flow, but he's still unconscious. And then
Good enough.
you all head back out. This house was set just near the mine entrance.
He says it's in the woods.
It's coming.
You hear that sound coming from the mine entrance, but then the other direction, in the woods, you hear a sound of an old woman screaming as well.
That's not an old woman screaming.
Are you
Okay,
going
so
to
now we
slap
get to
Guardy when I
decide.
talk to him later?
Oh, there's a lot of those.
Oh no!
Sorry, the last one, the pause before it went. That one really got me. That was funny. Sorry, this is very
Sorry,
terrifying.
it was stuck on loop. I was trying to hit the stop
No.
button.
I believe you. I just the way it we just went. Maybe that's how I feel.
Okay, I won't play the sounds again, but
sorry, I
what-
just I
you
know
hear
you don't
an
mean to do
eerie
that.
howl of that's soon followed by a pack of what you recognize to be werewolves in the woods.
Oh, what
son
the
of a
fuck?
bitch. Can I just pat on Titan with his big sword and point? Did he follow? I know he's here.
Which way do you wish to point Titan? Into the woods or into the mine?
Woods.
I was gonna point him towards the werewolves because of his big lunar sword.
Alright. Titan hikes his sword up. Frankie
Can
on
I cast
one arm,
guidance on him?
Dwayne, A-Rock, Johnson
No, I
on
have
the
to
other.
concentrate for that.
As
And it
I
only
would kiss
lasts a-
Frankie on the forehead and I would tell her to be good, but also fight those werewolves to the death.
Frankie slowly smiles as her smile goes larger and larger before she hicks up the scythe that she had confiscated from the weapons locker.
Good.
And pirouetting around it, she follows after Titan with unnatural grace as you remember the way she
That's my sweetheart.
walks, pulling
love
herself
her.
along with the weight of the scythe.
It'll take her a while to get there, but... And see, I told her to fight to the death, which is funny because she's not alive, so she'll be fine.
As you all
That thing ain't
Yeah, we get to
natural. I
deal
tell
with
you
the
what.
biggest problem.
into the mine.
Quietly.
Ooh,
Very quietly.
actually, before we go into the mine, do you think we could just try to lure it out here? It'll give us some room to work with.
Does it look like the people in here got mauled to death by werewolves versus whatever this thing is in the mine? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm picking up on. And I trust our friends, but maybe if we contain this thing to the mines, it won't get any ideas. I mean, obviously it's not contained to the mine anyway, but I don't want it to also run off into the woods, and then suddenly it has werewolf parts. Because that, I think, would be bad. I think that would be actually really, really bad. I would have literally given Titan anything to help him, but I don't have anything. Oh, I would look at us though. If I had the opportunity to use an action and cast this spell before we go in here, I would take a second and would be like, all right, this is not going to be very fun. However, we're going to do our best to save these people and not die. The werewolves are not going to come eat all these people because we sent werewolf Jesus to go take care of it.
Werewolf Jesus.
It's just essentially what he is. He has a sword that sends them to the next realm. It feels right.
Technically his sword is he can use his sword to non-lethally down somebody infected with lycanthropy to remove the lycanthropy.
Well, it's still a sword. I have faith that Titan would just kill them anyway. That's why I told Frankie to the death. Partially because I thought it was punny, because she's not alive. But I would attempt to cast Aid on the three of us, since it's up to 3 creatures within my range, and it's a duration of 8 hours. Aid would basically... I don't have that many... I would use a 3rd level spell slot, since I feel like the 2nd level one is easier to use. It would be... we would each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5. When you cast this spell using a level of 3rd slot or higher, a target's hit point increases by an additional 5. So you have 10 extra hit points that aren't temporary. It just says it extends... it increases your hit point maximum and current hit points by 5 for the next 8 hours. By 10, sorry, because I upcast it. So whatever your hit point maximum is right now, add 10.
Okay.
Alright.
So if you're at max health, add another 10 to it. And it doesn't say I have to stay concentrated on it or anything, it's just an 8-hour spell. But that's what I would use as my action on the 3 of us as we're getting ready to go face whatever this thing is.
And so, blade and sword in hand, the party prepped up. You all descend into the mine. Now, I need to use the bathroom and pizza's done, so I will be back in like
Oh, hell
15
yeah.
minutes. Everyone can go to the bathroom, get peanut butter, all that good crucial combat stuff.
Oh, yeah. Everyone make sure you have your peanut butter.
Right, yeah.
Conveniently, I do indeed have to go to the bathroom. What level did you cast Aid at?
Level 3. So like I said, it's a 10 points.
Okay. I will be right back.
Okay, yes, go do your things. You too, Slayer. Hold on. Hold on. hold on. Did you know that they made a movie in the Romeo and Juliet universe titled Sherlock Gnomes?
Oh yeah, they did.
I thought it was a separate entity entirely, but
no, it's a
it's in
sequel.
universe.
No, it's a
That's
sequel,
crazy.
and it's honestly I don't like either movie.
That's crazy. Not that you don't like it, but I mean it's crazy that it's like
It's a thing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's crazy. It's a thing. Like I don't like the movies. They're just they're the unfunny kind of adult humor brand, you know.
Yeah.
Like what a lot of actually what were originally really decent comedy shows have devolved into.
Oh, I could watch Fern Gully right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just scrolling it. I got sucked into the YouTube movies section.
No, you're fine. I'm just watching comforting videos to try and calm myself down.
That's good. That's good. You should continue to do that.
Yeah.
That's why I sent you plenty of good content.
Thank you.
I might
You're
be a little
welcome.
broken because I'm not having any anxiety about any of this.
Okay, look, I am emotional wreck at the best of times.
Look, I admitted that this was me. This is on me. I'm broken.
Like I'm an emotional wreck at the best of times, so like I have never really been able to handle horror too well.
No, and that's reasonable. That's an okay thing. That's fine.
Like I could like here's the thing. I used to this is a story my mom will always tell back when we used to live with my grandmother's. But basically I used to like essentially giggle. I like hide behind the couch and giggle anytime anyone was murdered was like killed in a zombie movie.
You know, actually laughing is a fear response.
Yeah.
So you were terrified.
I guess, but my mom never thought so.
Oh man,
I
no,
don't like I like zombie movies nowadays, but it's just like I just can't really handle a lot of actually terrifying horror.
My
That's
mom tells me
reasonable.
that I willingly and conscientiously watched Hellraiser on my own at 3 years old
I would never put
and
any
had no issues.
I would not put myself through that. I wouldn't put anyone through that unless they wanted to do that. Like that's just me.
No, it's fair. I get that.
It's just one of those things with me, I suppose.
I don't know. I also don't have a normal fear response.
Okay, Mister, my dad kidnapped me at a young age. We can move on.
I don't think that's it. I don't think
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
answer.
Okay. I should get up and go pee. I haven't done that yet.
You should.
Yeah, that's probably a good
I
idea.
got distracted in watching the How It's Made video I just sent PB.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
No, it's okay. What you watch the puppies and everything that I sent you, but one of the other things when my brain can't process anything other than panic, I try and give it something to zone out to just in case. And How It's Made is for some reason really good at that.
Oh yeah, it's just the fact you're watching an assembly line working on something.
Yeah. So maybe that's why I threw that one in there too. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna go run
probably.
and grab some grub real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello, how is everybody? I give the PBs the big huggies of hugging.
Thank you. I don't worry. I've come down a bit from the high. I've never really been able to handle horror that well. I like FNAF, but that's just because it's not really horror. We're just scaring you. This gives me existential dread. I
And
understand
I have no fear response to any of this.
You're just built different.
I think part of it's also being a firefighter and kind of being desensitized to immediate life-threatening danger.
Yeah, maybe.
I give you incredible respect for that.
Again, you're just built different.
Yeah, like the sounds, the soundboards you're using, Slaya, I can definitely tell are messing with PB and Lily Bear a little bit. I got nothing.
I was just hoping to set a spooky ambiance. Whether people were excited or scared, that the spooky ambiance was what I wanted.
No, it's working. It's working. Don't like hit me or Lily Bear's response wrong. It's working. It's just I don't know what it is about audios like that, but they send.
It's a psychological thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's a psychological thing. And I don't know what exactly. I don't know exactly what memory or thing in my past is triggering it. Those audios just. Yeah.
So it's not a memory or like personal experience that causes the auditory anxiety response. It's a like physiological psychology thing where people just experience heightened emotions based on sound.
I would have to disagree because I've watched some scary movies, and now if it's at like late at night, I remember one of those scary movies. I can't walk past a dark doorway because it's too terrifying.
Well, okay, yes, that is a thing, but response to sound, like audios and whatnot, isn't necessarily a experience or memory thing.
Fair
Like you
enough.
could
Fair
hear
enough.
an audio sound for the first time and it'll affect you in some way.
Okay. Well, yes. Credit to PB's boyfriend Gordy. He handcrafted those audios for this.
I was just literally the emotional response with I'm going to do something.
Do we have a
dirty.
Lily?
I think
She went to go to the bathroom.
yeah, she went to go use the bathroom.
Oh dear. Well, hopefully she's not having a panic attack.
No, she's okay.
No, she was just kind of spacing out with adorable puppies and how it's made videos.
Ah.
I might just put those. I might put some how it's made videos on later just to help me relax. But I am having fun with session. Don't worry, Slay. It's just holy hell, am I terrified.
Oh, Lily Bear's also letting the dogs out.
Okay.
Now I will say, congratulations to the party. You've managed to do the thing you always do.
Oh.
See, I set up NPCs and I set up mystery and all these characters with dialogue, and then the party's like, "What if we just go right to where the thing is?" But
You think you'd learn.
I predicted that this time. That's right. I made 2 separate routes it could go depending on which one the party took. Heck, if you
We're
had
not smart enough for mystery.
I mean, you sort of started getting there with the, there's something odd with the baker lady.
All right, Lily is good with mystery.
I'm sometimes okay with
And
mystery.
PB's better than I am with mystery.
It's perfectly fine.
I'm just weirdly good at gathering details.
I have learned I can make the most intricate and well-crafted mystery I want to. Just make sure there's a brute force rock brain solution as well.
Very happy that you thought about that.
Why spend hours reading books and asking questions
And looking into things at a deeper level, you can just run in guns blazing and deal with it right away.
Why use mini word when small word do good?
Exactly.
The one downside is you skipped an NPC.
Oh, were they important?
Important? No, but it was the one I kept chuckling over.
Aw.
The blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith?
Was that
Actually, yes, they were the blacksmith.
it?
Look,
Yeah,
when I said
don't
the
know.
butchers, the bakers, and the candlestick makers, and over there's the blacksmith, all those buildings have maps. It was
I
gonna
don't
be
know if you guys have ever seen this, but it's fucking funny to me.
Okay, I don't know why, but like whenever you say that, I feel like it's referencing something, and my
the
brain
butcher,
is
the baker, and the candlestick maker. It's the rhyme.
yeah. Oh god, yeah, it is a rhyme. Ugh.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but this is one of my favorite fucking animations ever.
Oh, old school Markiplier.
In once humor's new snowy scenario.
I'll use a rake on the ladder.
I believe he's making another one of his Markiplier interactive video things.
Oh yeah, Illusion. I just saw a trailer for that. Hold on. I just saw a thing for it. Yeah, Edge of Sleep. It's called. And honestly, I'm looking forward to it because Markiplier in space was a piece of art.
Maybe that kid should stop asking questions.
What?
I'm just stomping through the woods with a key in front of me.
Like if you
Ah!
if you see this absolutely jacked guy screaming like an ogre in your backyard, maybe you shouldn't be asking questions at it and instead hide.
Make him go away! Make him go away! My name is Markiplier.
This one is also one of my favorite D&D group animation clips from one of their campaigns. It's fucking funny.
Where do I use the rake? I'm gonna use this rake on the ladder. Why is he using the rake on the ladder? I'll take these ashes. Why? What does he need them for? I'll use them on my face. Oh, Daddy, please help us. Don't worry, kids. I will venture out and take care of him. Where's the blacksmith? I'll kill him. He's been tormenting our blacksmith too much.
Took the fried out of one. It wasn't a sausage at all.
Give me your key. He took the key to the blacksmith.
What was it?
And now he's dead.
It was a
Or
penis.
not. He might be dead.
That fucking.
Well, I hope you spit it out. No. Well, actually, someone's running around with a bloody penis. Who's it gonna be?
No, stop it! You're gonna get PV demonetized.
That's it. I mean, there's a reason I don't stream anything I don't stream many things with text anymore. And if I do, I put him on heavy rule sets. If I don't, he will scream the N-word a lot.
Wow, whoa, hey, whoa. Is he at least allowed to?
As far as I'm aware, he does have a pass.
All right. I mean, it's okay, I guess.
I just prefer to make sure he doesn't do it on stream. Just because
That's
of the
fair.
fact
Skaven
that...
Texan is 2 Skavens in a trench coat.
No. He has 3 Skavens in a trench coat with the big horned rat as the main as being the puppet master. Like Texan is literally
Is Lily
just
coming back?
Texan really is
She
just
could
an
be.
IRL Skaven. Like Texan really is just a real life Skaven. There's no other way to describe him. Like Rice used to joke that we'd hear news about how a rat man had somehow started to attend Texas University or some stuff like that.
I don't actually know where Tex lives. For whatever reason, I always imagined he's in a shack in the Black Forest of Russia.
No, he's an American. He lives in Texas, and I don't remember which part of Texas. He did. I remember he did say he lived near the swamplands in Texas. Hey Tex, what area of Texas do you stalk? I mean, it's good to know which area of Texas that the Texans stalk, so I don't accidentally run into him.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
The
So
dogs
you
had to
all
go out.
descend into the mines.
Descent into madness.
As you
Hopefully
walk
just to kick
through
this
the
thing's
entrance
ass.
for a bit, you find yourself deeper into its walkings.
I assume up
It
here.
is, yes, it is silent in the mines.
Oh, scusi.
Yeah, they're dead.
Hooty hoo! Hooty hoo!
They definitely could be, yes.
If there are hot, sexy nurses with bandages on their face, don't move.
Hey, they're significantly less sexy in the remake, I'll have you know.
They really are.
I think they realized they went, oh no, these were meant to be sexy, but you freaks.
I mean, people still thirst after Pyramid Head, so.
Well, okay, he's an exception. I'll thirst after him all the time. I know what he represents. I know where I am.
You mean Triangle Dome?
Triangle?
Sorry.
Bruno is with you, Lily, yes.
But safe, right?
I mean, he's under your legs.
Okay, perfect.
He is a
my
puppy.
safe boy.
Yes. He's the good dog.
If you're saying that's not a safe location, I'm very concerned on multiple levels.
Right now it's safe. I'm just worried that this mean old creature is gonna try and take my son away, and then I have to do some vile things to that creature because that's my son. It's my boy.
All right, let's move forward.
As you step forward, suddenly a minecart rolls out from the depths of the mine. It's filled with dense copper ore.
That's not creepy.
Lily just sits there, like, finger on chin. Is like, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Yeah, you don't say.
Is it actually copper? Or is it magical? Like
Give me
someone
a
did
perception
magic?
check.
26.
Looks like coppery copper.
Looks coppery.
Can I check with my dragon eyes?
Click that lid in.
Yes, you may.
That's what I was getting at. Maybe someone's doing like some transmutation magics.
Yeah, so I'm just going
Just
to
turning rocks into coal
use my
or copper.
eyes of the dragon to see if there's any things. My special eyes.
Yes, special eyes. Look with those special eyes.
My friend! You just okay. You just see Pyre look down at this cart as she looks at it with her own magic eyes. And she just steps back. As she looks all around. And it looks disgusted and horrified.
Meanwhile, Mup's still standing over the cart, biting on one of the nuggets, making sure it's actually copper, kind of treating it like a gold coin. Is it real?
The ore is real.
If you can't say it, Pyre, just hold my hand.
Flesh.
Dance it out.
Everything is flesh save the cart and the ore. Muscle,
Oh my god, the creature
sinew,
is the mine.
bone.
It nests. It brings all its nasty bits back here. Have
Pyre
they
just
been mining
extends
out
her
a creature
hand
this
for
whole
Lily
time?
Bear to take.
Lily would take it.
Lily, as you take Pyre's hand and sees what Pyre sees, you see at first almost like a lichen substance intertwining over the rock, but then you realize it's convulsing, it's stretching. A muscle system nestled amongst the grooves and cracks of the rock. You look down and you see that these rails aren't rails. There's thick musculature growing along them, connected by sinew to bone in place of wood, as the muscles begin to convulse, pulling the cart further along to the entrance.
Is the
You
whole
see-
mine... Ugh, this is unfortunate. Continue.
You see that powerful muscle cords are roped around the elevator as it slowly begins to descend back into the depths.
This is literally what I was about to say.
No, the mime is not a mimic.
I mean, it feels
Well,
like
yeah,
a
there's no
creature,
mime
though.
here.
Some sort of sentience here. Did you say the mime is not a mimic?
It sounded like Slaya said, yeah, the mime is not a mimic. I was like,
The mime.
there's no mime here.
There could be.
There very much could be a mime here.
You see over in one of the little shafts a clown with a red balloon.
I hate it here.
Pyre just glares it into
Tell me
non-existence.
that we're gonna float too, because I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, so yes, that is what you see.
Pyre is going to continue down as she's looking around.
Lily would be grossed out. I don't know if she'd be okay with moving forward anymore.
Yeah, what is it?
Well, and to clarify, is the whole thing muscle and sinew, or does it just look like this creature has woven itself into the walls of this mine?
Yes, the latter.
it's woven itself into the mine.
I'll be right back.
No, you're good.
Take time.
Oh, good, good.
Yes, don't worry.
I'll take the time
So,
to eat too. So maybe
we just light the whole thing on fire and call it good?
No. I bet this is like a system that has like a heart somewhere, and we got to get to that and then hit that with fire.
Yeah, this feels like there's a core.
Now the question is the creature we saw like
An extension?
did it build its Yeah, I was gonna say, did it build itself into this mine, or is it just a minion of whatever built itself into this mine? Because you know what I mean?
It
Like,
could
did
be
it build its
either.
nest, or was it spawned from the nest?
Honestly,
I
I believe
mean-
the latter.
We could burn the heart, but do we really want to be in here if
No.
all of whatever else is in here goes up in flames too?
No, but we should probably find it first before we just because
Find
we
it,
don't know where the bear
plant
nest
a
is
bunch
either.
of explosive barrels next to it, like we're playing, like we're playing, Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, like we're choosing BG3, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, where's the rune powder barrel? I know one of you has it.
I got 11 dead goblin corpses in my inventory still.
Why do you have 11 dead goblins?
In case we need to throw them.
Why
On
would
a
we need
trap
to
or
throw
something.
goblins?
I don't think that's actually what those are for.
Are you sure you didn't want a snack? You fucking
No,
Darkridge.
you throw them on traps and shit.
But if it's just woven into the mine, it might be salvageable, which is also important because these people need a livelihood.
Yeah. And, like, this copper mine is supposed to be a really good one.
Copper's not flammable in any form, right? Gaseous or otherwise.
No? At least as far as I'm aware.
Because maybe it'll just burn around all the copper. Oh, okay, so don't light the powder on fire. Solid copper is not flammable, but if you divide it into powder, it's combustible and presents a fire hazard.
Well, every powder is combustible to some degree.
Yeah.
There's a reason I
Yes,
did
but
like 3 hours worth of research into a flower bomb.
no, the reason you did that was because someone was presenting something illogical, and that one actually has a difference. Flour itself is not. It has to. I mean, like, in a small concentration, it's flammable, as opposed to flour in a large sum where it has to be in a specific condition.
So a
Copper
flower bomb
dust
is
could be lit on fire.
flower
I
bomb
know what a
is
flower
possible,
bomb
it's just
is.
very improbable and very specific.
Well, some of the only recorded instances where flour has been combustible have been in literal flour mills, where there's literal flour dust in the air everywhere. That's why they combust. I'm talking about if you just had a little shaving of, or not a shaving, but if you had whatever reason powdered. I think it's still copper. You usually
Yeah.
have to add something before it changes its chemical density, but if you add fire, apparently that bitch will go up.
Alright.
But not important. The metal, fine. These ore chunks, good. Gucci, we'll be good. But yeah, I'm willing to bet if it's not that the whole mine is literally the creature, it's that the creature has woven itself in and is maybe manifesting an essential, like, organ of sorts. What if this creature was just bringing back it is getting faster because it's like bringing it back to its dying mother or something.
Yeah.
That's probably not what it is, but just I don't want to deal with another level of problem that I have to consider morally.
Let's not think about that, please. Hello, Chi. You're being very spicy right now.
I have cake and ice cream. I'm not sleeping tonight.
Welcome to how I
Cold
feel.
cuts.
We'll keep each other company.
Yes. I probably will sleep, but holy hell.
I will
Alright.
complete the trifecta and check
Yes,
this large
muscles
Baja
interwoven in the
Blast.
wall. It's like a large mushroom system. It's not that the cave is flesh. It's that the cave is lined with the flesh.
Yeah, like it's taken over. It's not. It hasn't spawned here. It's just taken over the place. I mean, maybe it spawned here, but you know.
Hey, Slaya, was this inspired by the flesh that hates?
As you are walking down the mine corridors,
Answer the question, Slaya.
you suddenly
they
see
might-
pulling out of the ground a large heaving mass of flesh.
Ugh.
Was
It is
someone
made
just
of-
talking about this? I feel like I heard. I am having strange deja vu to SCP right now.
Yes! My brain is immediately going to the flesh that hates.
If you look down in out of character, this is the thing you see pulling itself out of the floor.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty close.
Let's see here. Oh! Darkest Dungeon. Right.
We don't all happen to have
Yeah, this is what I was thinking of.
fire capabilities, do we?
Me and Explosion are gonna do our best.
I have my fire
That's
breaths.
all I got.
I have fire breaths.
Well, I have Searing Smite, but I only have 2 uses of those on melee attacks.
You
So
might want to hold on to that.
Yeah. Well,
Do you have
for
a torch?
now,
do I have a torch?
I have
Probably.
like 9. You want one?
Would you like to attack the thing?
yes.
Is it? I was gonna say if it's shambling towards us, yeah, probably. But if it's just spawning and minding its business, maybe we could.
I would like to just try to swing at it.
With that, you do kill it, as it seems pretty easy for your glaive to just cut through it.
Oh, good.
Looks like
Then, the walls tremble.
Oh,
It
we ain't
knows that
grenade.
we're here now.
Slowly, the entrance behind you seals up with many teeth overlapping as muscle weaves between them.
Joke's on them. I crop dusted when I came in here. And so did Bruno.
What?
I don't know. I had canon that Bruno gets the anxious farts like most dogs.
Oh, okay, that makes more
So I
sense.
imagine we came in, and in my head, Lily's just dealing with the stink of dog fart, but now she's using it against them because it closed, and she goes, "All right, but that's where Bruno's tail end was 2 seconds ago. You deal with
As
that."
you
in your
see
team."
the mine elevator slowly descending down.
I
No other way out of this room.
Is it like a uvula?
All right, everyone get
It's
on
just
the
a mine, but
everyone get on the flesh elevator.
All right, but Explosion and I are out, and you know that she's. Yeah, this is exactly what happens. This is Lily and Bruno to a T.
We're skeletons. We've got to be really, really quiet.
Literally us. It's not even funny.
As you begin to make your way through the undulating caverns.
You know.
All right.
I thought it would be. Yeah. That's how Bruno and I feel.
All right, everyone on the flesh elevator.
All right, everyone into the really. Is this it?
Yes.
Everyone into the flesh elevator.
Does it mechanically work?
Well,
Yes.
it's
You
an
see the
elevator, it's
muscles
just
slowly
intertwined,
contract and then stretch out as the elevator platform heads down.
I'm sure that'll be
All
fine for
right.
them to fix
As it
once we
reaches
get
the
rid of this
bottom,
problem.
another cart of ore is waiting there as the muscles slowly pull it on as you all step off, and the elevator begins to pull up again.
Why is it just doing this autonomous job? I know that like it's doing the work, quote unquote, but why? So it can just live and exist and feed off the people? Well, how's that gonna work if you do their job and then you eat all of them? That doesn't make any sense. It's a bad it's a bad setup.
Maybe it's a ploy to convince more people to come here.
But how can you do that if you've
If
created
this is,
a literal ghost story? No one's gonna want to come here. They told us to leave. That's all I'm saying. I guess I don't
what do we
understand the
do?
point
Not
of it.
leave.
Yeah, you're right.
We should have just left.
Like, I appreciate its efforts or whatever, but like, it's not like they're replacing the people that they're killing. There's a negative deficit here, or there's a deficit. Deficit means negative. There's a deficit here.
As you walk down, you see a miner mining away at the wall.
Hmm.
Pyre, with your
Yeah,
your
I'm
wit
looking at him
still
with my
activated?
special eyes.
As you flex your eyes, you see that there are muscles heading up from the ground into this person's feet. That their hands have been warped around the pick such a way that the fingers are locked into the palm once again, as it's like one large muscle convulsing, relaxing, convulsing again, as this figure that's no more than a muscular frame to support the massive heaving weight of the muscles draped over its back and arms.
That is not a
So
person
no,
anymore.
he's not okay.
That's not a person anymore. It's just the shell that's using.
However,
Hmm.
as you get closer, could you give me a perception check?
Alright. Perception 7. I'm gonna lucky point that. 11.
Okay, Lily and Mup.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, only a 15.
14.
Okay, Mup.
Somehow still the highest.
You
Give it
and
for
the
Mup.
DC was 15, so good for you.
Not nice.
You realize
All right.
Give it up for Mup.
the face of this person as you walk up to them. It's that guardsman, the one who had first arrested you, stitched over this husk.
Mm,
It is making puppets. Why the fuck is it making its puppets do shit like this?
keep up appearances? I mean, the Lord thought he was, having an actual mine here.
I mean, that's true, but again, I mean, to keep up appearances would then mean that you don't intend to absolutely carve out this town of people, which one a day is one thing. But if you're just killing them when they're making a ton of fucking noise, I mean, I guess that wasn't necessarily on purpose. It's because it was coming after us, and we fucked those people. But I stand by what I said.
No, understandable. 1997's Event Horizon. Oh god, that movie.
That is someone's fetish movie. I don't even want to talk about it.
That movie was weird.
It's because it was someone's fetish movie. That director shouldn't have been allowed in filmmaking.
1990s Event Horizon?
It's
Yeah, it's like a bunch of people on a spaceship going to find another spaceship that's like that was lost in space for a long time and suddenly was reappeared, and they go on board and everybody's mysteriously gone, And then it ends up being this weird hell thing where they end up seeing a portal to hell where everyone's doing some weird, freaky shit, and it's 100% fetish content.
There's about a 3-second scene that's a
Egregiously
gore
long
orgy.
scene. Well, and they actually, this is a fun fact that I wish I didn't know, and is not very fun. They actually had to cut it because the original scene that the director shot with Schmorn stars, by the way, was too long and too disturbing to release, and he is the only person who has a copy.
Alrighty
It's
then.
fetish content. Anyway, the movie's dumb. I don't even know if anyone comes back from it. Everything on the spaceship's been fucked up by hell demons.
Like 2 people survive. I think.
Yeah.
Fucking. Hold on.
It's okay. Take your time. Cat, maybe if she's coming to see you, maybe they could sense that you need.
No, she's. No. She's just going to chew on my fucking earbuds and my cables for some fucking reason.
She knows you're vulnerable. Get her.
Ugh. Unfortunately, she's already mauled my arm plenty today.
Oh no.
She's not a gentle kitty. I am honestly.
Some of it was probably with love.
Probably, but the thing is, I am a bit looking forward to when she gets fixed. So it'll probably help calm her down a bit.
Oh yeah. The kitten stage is hard.
Yeah, I know.
You got this.
She's close, and she's about old enough to start getting fixed, and when I have it scheduled, yeah. Anyways.
Oh yeah. What were we doing? Did we just leave it? We'll just leave this guy here if he's not like bothering us, I guess.
Does he seem to be connected to all the other sinew and everything?
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah. He's like
Okay.
directly connected.
Yeah, we'll worry about him later.
If he's not
I mean,
worried
there's
about
nothing we
us,
can do
I'm not
for
worried
him.
about him. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's literally just a puppet. I'm pretty sure it's a meat puppet at this point.
Yeah, that's all he is.
My flesh column theory wasn't too far off.
None of your theories were actually too far off.
They all just were dancing around the point.
Yes, actually.
Alright, let's go find this heart sack we're probably gonna have to destroy.
So you delve deeper. You see more people. These warped figures of miners, each has somebody's face stitched over the body. Some old people, some men, some women. And Lily, you even come across a very fresh face. This skin still seems to have a bit of color of life to it. It is of a young boy's.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is gonna sound weird, but if it's just the face, are the eyes open?
The eyes are open, and as you notice that, the pupils swerve over and look at you. Intense. Fear-ridden.
Like left when the face it was when it was taken.
You see the pupils pulsing with life.
Are you... Lily would kind of stop at that because in her head that would mean that is that young boy's face. Are just the eyes looking at me? Is the rest of the body still
Yes, the rest of the
performing
body is
task?
the muscle-laden, warped remains of some deceased, near-petrified miner doing the same repetitive motions over.
Lily would like stop on Bruno and like wave Pyre over, and by using her telepathy and touch, she would say, "Are any of the other faces staring?"
Pyre will kind of look around as she asks.
As you look, they all are.
I think this thing knows that we're here. And it's watching.
That's possible, I'm sure. And I'm sure that's probably what it is.
No.
I wish it wouldn't keep that fearful expression that poor boy had when he died.
Honestly, it probably takes some sick perverted form of joy from that.
Yeah. We're gonna make sure that everyone gets to rest how they're supposed to.
Oh yeah, definitely. Come on.
I don't care if this is a creature or a bicellular network. Even fungi have weaknesses.
This place is just wrong.
So you press on. A few more flesh tendrils will rise up, but they're fairly simple to put down. And then you arrive at a pair of heavy doors. The flesh seeming to spool up to them in thick, braiding coils.
Do we think this is still mine? Or I don't remember exactly where the refinery
The refinery
was.
was back at the entrance of the mine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know that's where the Baroness was said to have been going, so I just wanted to make sure we kind of at least cleared those areas. But thankfully we'll just keep going to these doors.
And so you push open the doors.
Oh, ew, bro, it is a Frankenstein thing.
You see a body on the table as electricity tosses around it with runes before the body almost seems to
I thought that's
liquefy.
what this was.
And as it does so, it pools down into drains around the table that seem to funnel back out into the muscle system of the mine.
Ew, bro. Okay, be very careful with circles and touching things.
Right. I just kind of steps around everything and just
You said go touch everything?
I just kind of looks at the arcane contraptions.
It is copper wiring and metals,
dead
strange
bird?
glass tubes. At this biopile, you actually see it's full of that same black liquid you found in other co-locations as strange arcane manas course through it.
Well, that's definitely bad.
Okay. Okay, this is definitely linked to the coal.
Oh, ew, dude, they got a goo pit. It's a dead bird and a goo pit.
As you walk up to the goo pit, you see various bones, viscera, and various torn off faces, though these ones are not just torn off, but are also torn apart.
Oh, ew. Maybe it fucked up a few times and this is where it threw all the fuck ups. Someone sleeping here?
As you walk into that room, you find the beddings, the pillows. As well, you find various bolts and bits of metal banding. There's a dresser, and on one wall there is a floor-to-ceiling, highly ornate mirror.
Lily would definitely take her time looking around this space. She would kind of maybe like peek her head back out the doorway, but without letting her eyes really leave the room, and be like, "Pyre, I think someone was staying here."
Yeah, no.
And there's
What is?
it's
Does
out
this
of
all look like
place, but
tools?
There are tools, various gems, bones and bondings, strange alchemic vials.
All right, gems are now mine. Gonna casually put those into my pocket and walk away whistling.
Whistle less. Is this a broken thing just at your feet? It just got busted and you're just stepping on it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So, what thing's supposed to be out of place?
Oh, I just all of this feels really, this bed setup, but and Lily would kind of walk closer to like the really ornate mirror. It would kind of explain like I know it's not like super out of place. It just, they're sleeping on straw for crying out loud.
Hmm.
And Lily would like kind of run her finger along like the edge of the frame, just like feeling the ornate, whether it's metal or wood, what kind of frame it is.
Uh, it is a polished black metal.
Oh, wow. Yeah, see, Pyre, this is like extra fancy.
It's
And it's big.
Yeah.
Like,
Why would
bigger
they
than
have?
I am tall big.
Why would they have ornate mirror like this?
Is this a shovel?
I think Lily would even go as far as to like taking like her nail and like wrapping it on the surface of the mirror in a very soft and almost inaudible kind of like tink 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 sound to just feel its solid nature.
Mup, as you are investigating the shovel, you see it actually is in front of a sort of dugout doorway
That's a
leading into
big
another
ass
part of the
shovel.
cave.
Can I see if these pipes are coming from anything specifically?
Yes, they run along in the same doorway.
I don't love
Okay,
that this is
but
like
without
casket
leaving
shaped.
this room, can I see what they're connected to?
No, you can't see. The length of pipe just disappears down in the corridor.
All right. Yeah, I'll kind of like follow the pipes, come over here, see what this is.
It's a strange, humming, whirling, vibrating contraption. It's giving off a lot of heat, but you can't quite understand what it's doing. Pio, you walk into an area. As you see, it's a desk full of various notes and rituals. There's a chest behind you, various
And a dead bird.
tools and little study bits and other such charts and papers.
I'm just gonna check the chest first. I'll check the chest first, see if there's anything in there.
There is indeed something in there. It is full of gold and vials of the black ichor, as well as a dagger. One of the cult daggers you've seen before. This one polished to a black mirror's shine. But it's also emblazed with a name. It is emblazed with the name Quint Agron.
Quint Agron.
Yes.
Quick, someone unscramble that in your brain. It's gotta mean something.
How's that spelled? Oh, you're already doing it.
Give me a second. I need to check my notes for the exact spelling, if you must.
Yeah, I'm mostly asking for Lily Bear's notes so that she can have these down. So gold, vials of that black ichor, and a dagger.
Yes. Hmm.
Do you not have how it's supposed to be spelled?
No, I have notes for all this, but it's like wherever I put the notes for all of Duskfang are not with my normal notes.
Huh. Weird.
So it's like, huh. Where did I put these notes?
Another bear found some, well, gold. Yeah, you can at least pay for some goods.
We might need that. We're very broke.
Yeah, that's what I was that's what I was thinking. Also, there's some of these
If it's, I mean, look at it with your magic eyes if it's real first, but you get it.
yeah, no, definitely. I'll look at them with my special eyes.
Is it this might be them. I might have found it. Let me see. Okay, that's the baker's name. That's the other baker's name. That's the candlestick maker. That is the Duke. Ah, here it goes. Wait,
Are
what
you
were you asking
saying
a
I
name
should have
for?
spoken to the candle
The name of
Oh,
the
the
dagger.
dagger name.
Oh yes, dagger name. Sorry. I forgot the name you see emblazed on it.
Quint Agon. Huh. I'm just gonna take the knife and the gold. The knife primarily for evidence, the gold for personal use. How much gold is there?
Nice.
It looks to be about 100, 200 some.
Alright. Ow, 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 ow. I'll add that into her coin purse.
That is about 1,500 silver worth.
Alright, 1,500 silver.
And then you yes, you see the papers there. Lily, what you see there is some strange concoction as it's boiling that same black ichor and ever so slowly drops of it are moving up to a strange glass sort of loop.
Hmm.
And Mup, you said you were heading down the tunnel?
No, I'm not leaving this room yet.
Oh.
Are there any buttons, levers, wheels on this strange device over here?
Many.
I don't think we should be messing with that.
Intrusive thoughts say push and touch everything. If it's glowing, make it not glowing. If it's not glowing, make it glowing. If it's up, make it down. If it's left, make it right. But I am not going to do that. I'm going to continue following these pipes and see what else I can perceive.
Alright.
More of the same.
All right. Does this just look to be like some sort of sight glass into the tube?
Yes.
All right. And this is just full of lightning.
And the black ichor.
Hmm. All right. We got a wheelie thing here, and this glowy thing, and whatever it's attached to. What is all of this?
Arcane runes on the floor that you saw the body that was liquefied flow into before heading into a pipe that presumably led back out into the mine.
So, like a separate pipe from what this is, or
Yeah. Pipe over here.
okay. Is there currently a corpse on this table, or is that
No, that
not?
was the thing you saw liquefy as you entered.
Okay, gotcha.
What do I see on the desk here?
So, Pa, you pull up the first page.
Yeah.
It reads, "My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites has begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress is halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh has become burdensome."
Mad cultist. Who'd have figured?
Shifting to a second page, it reads, "I could not store such a prestigious amount of offal. Not could I rid myself of it easily processed as it was by innameable things. When excavations beneath the mine broke into a large network and aqueduct and tunnels, I knew I had struck a forgotten section of the sewer and brought about a solution to the problem of disposal." What would you like to do?
Hmm. Aquifer. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's not fun. Guy's literally dumping his failed experiments into the water supply.
Oh yeah, that is pretty bad actually. Is that what this is?
Reading these notes, apparently the excavations reached the aquifer. And it seems like he decided to start dumping his failures of experiments into the aquifer.
That can't be healthy.
Pio,
No.
could you give me an investigation check?
Sure.
So wait, if he dumped his failures into the aquifer, what the hell are these? These look awful. These just the body parts he uses to make his experiments? Because that's why his shit's failing.
12. Oh, wait a minute. Does my aura also affect me or no?
Your aura does not affect yourself. No, I don't think.
Okay. Just double checking. Oh, no. This one does. You and friendly creatures within
Okay.
10 feet of you. Okay, so... Boop. Just 12.
Map. Or no, Lily, what are you investigating now?
Oh, I think Bruno and I have migrated around to presumably this is this sparking the same way
Yes.
as it? Yeah, probably to look at this big tubey thing.
It's a chamber full of the black ichorous goo you've seen at other locations. Arcane magics and lightning crackling around inside of it.
I don't trust you, Goo.
You now have looked about just about everything in the room.
Yeah. Pyre's going to gather the papers and, like, store them separately as evidence.
Just to one last thing. Is this just decorum? The chains, are these like pipes? I couldn't tell if this was like something that moves or if it's just something that like is connecting.
So as you walk over to it, it looks like a cover, and as you lift up the cover, you see various bits. Like, you don't quite understand what they are. They're just small little bits, each in its own little separate case on a white cloth.
Like fleshy bits?
Some look fleshy, some look more metallic.
Ew. This might be his little trophy case. If it's some freak.
Could you give me a perception check?
Oh yeah, I'd love to. 21.
Mm-hmm.
I just garner this vibe that this guy would be like, and this was the first time I made this monster, and I stole this kidney from a child.
Lily, you do see something.
Hmm.
Is this mainly for me out of character, something I should recognize?
Yes.
Because it feels like I should. Okay.
It's something you immediately recognize.
Lily goes cold. Like she stops, and like if anyone was around, you would see her visibly pale. And without hesitation, I'm going to smash in the glass and take that ring. Because I need to know. I need to hold it in my hands.
You take out the ring.
I will specifically smash the glass in if it's behind a case. I will not be nice about it.
Yes, it was. But
okay,
yes,
good.
you hold it. And as you hold it up and examine it, you can ever so faintly smell roasted velociprey on it.
Oh! Lily's eyes start to water as she holds it close to her heart. I'm coming to find you.
Oh, hi, Gucci.
Lily makes sure to look and see if there's anything else of note that she recognizes in there, but she wipes her eyes and then slides the ring onto her finger.
We'll find her. I know we will.
I don't know if Lily would have initially told anybody yet what she found.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just
No, I know.
character.
Me and you, yeah, we're having a hug right now out of character. But
Yeah.
Lily's too focused to turn this into about herself, so she just slips the ring on her finger and says a quiet prayer in both Catalogue and to Chi that she's gonna find her. And then saddles back onto Bruno. Pyre, are you seeing anything else with your magic eyes in here?
Pirate's is going to do a sweep over the area.
As you activate your magic eyes, it is just angry black. You can't make out any details.
It's just the Bissell energy. I can't tell anything.
And so, do you all head down the tunnel?
Yep.
Yeah, did we? Is this of any importance? This broken flask here? Did we talk about that already?
I'm gonna say Mup knocked it off the table and broke it.
No, it's fair. You.
What did I knock off the table and break?
It's okay. I'll kick it under the table. See, it's gone.
Are you talking about that vial there?
Yeah. But then yes,
I
we would
assumed it was
probably
just
go down
there.
the hall.
All
If
right.
there was no evidence. Oh, yeah. I guess, Pyre, did you get any information onto how to shut this off? I don't want to do it right now. I'm just saying that if we have to get out of here fast.
None of the.
Maybe.
Did any of the notes I gathered say anything?
I wasn't sure if you were taking the time to read through all of them. There was quite a surplus amount.
I guess I'll
move through
just
all
kind
of his emo reading and rambling and get to the points about here's what I should remember about my machine.
Yeah, I just gotta kind of like go, just kind of skim them, see if there's anything mentioning the machinery.
While Pyre's reading, I'll start heading down the hallway, I guess.
Wait.
I'll guide Pyre with an arm so she can still read and walk.
Yeah.
So we're all together in that case.
She's just like skimming, see if there's anything mentioning arcade machinery, weird black ooze, stuff like that.
Maybe an emergency off switch, I don't know.
Yeah.
As you're looking through, you notice there's actually 2 separate sets of letters, both in a similar-ish manner, presumably that they were transcribed. But you'll notice one has the initials AQ, and some will have the initials BSD.
That's bullshit, dog.
I knew somebody would make that joke, so you get a point of inspiration.
And that's good. I was going to, but my dyslexia was hitting too hard, and then all of a sudden it went from BSD to BDS, and I was like, big dick, no.
Big dick syndrome.
You walk down this tunnel. The pipes are getting thicker. Steam is slowly filling this tunnel. And then you are walking through a larger room. This one lined with cells. In each cell, a strange, mutated entity gurgling, roiling flesh and bone, jutting out
my wife.
over taut skins.
I'll still love her. Lily didn't tell anyone else about the ring, but she is actually looking through these cells rather frantically.
Each one is more horrific and twisted than the last. A strange perversion of man into some horrific form of eldritch monster. And then you all open into a large room. A figure standing in the center. You may put your tokens here. A man slowly turns to face you, chuckling. Well,
ew, you nasty!
I'ma say, y'all track me down quicker than I thought.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Where are we?
Is he really this big?
No, I'm just zooming him up so you can see him.
Oh, okay. Lily is immediately pissy with this guy.
He's a larger, heavy-set man wearing a blacksmith's apron.
It was the blacksmith.
No, not butcher's apron. They both start with B.
Butcher.
Oh, it was the butcher.
It was the butcher all along. Where's the
Must say,
blacksmith?
I didn't
Where's
expect
my
you to
wife?
immediately arrive this far, though I suspect you've been tracking us down for quite a while.
What do you mean us, you nasty bastard?
Did I
Must
shoot
say,
him
it was
now?
pretty clever on your part to figure it all out so quickly. So, now that we both are fully aware of the stakes at hand,
Yes, now that we are both aware of exactly what we're talking about right now.
obviously. So, I presume you've already figured out the answer to the question.
Well, how about you tell us what it is and we'll see how close we got.
Clever answer. I'm surprised you surmised it so well. Well, from one intellectual to another, I offer you
I don't know if I'd
my
use those words.
congratulations. He slowly claps his large hands together.
Lily's holding her ground, but she's also so confused.
See,
She's not pretending like she is.
As I
but
was
she's-
explaining to Soul and PB, I set up a whole intricate mystery. You could have brute force solution this or actually solve the mystery.
I was gonna! I had a whole plan to interrogate everybody, and to this guy's knowledge, that's exactly what I did.
Yes.
I started with the baker, and then I worked my way around.
Can I shoot him now, or
Oh,
I mean,
but
you
I
could, but I think he's
suppose
gonna do
I'm
a weird...
giving you a disservice. After all, this, as he gestures down to himself, is just the face of Agwin Quint. Course, we all know that's not my real name.
yeah,
No,
your name's bullshit,
of course
dog.
not.
Bullshit.
No, but I think, I like bullshit dog, that is funny.
BSD, that's the initials you were reading out in the journal.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
the other
Wait.
person.
Why do you... He stops for a moment and he blinks.
Were you writing
I
love
see you're
letters?
trying mind games with me.
Exactly!
We'll two can play at that game.
Alright, I'm shooting his knee.
It's just gonna be really loud, and Lily's not gonna be ready for the repercussions of that.
He got a nat 1 on his insight check, by the way, to figure out if he actually knew
Yeah!
anything, so...
Yeah!
No one's stopping me? No? Alright.
I mean,
Pyre's just been waiting for the order to get him.
I was kind of hoping he would do that evil villain thing where he tells us his whole plan because he thinks we already know the plan. So Lily was just playing the ground in the field for a little bit, hoping that maybe the Baroness would have, maybe we could figure out where she went.
Oh, yeah.
So don't shoot him in the knee. Are you playing good cop? I play bad cop?
And I'm just a very scary looking cop.
Good cop, badder cop.
Yeah.
I think Lily would still be goading him into trying to get him to speak his whole, finally my plan is in fruition.
Well then, allow me to give you, a fellow intellectual persuader of the truth, a proper reading as he reaches up his hands up to his hairline, then between his hair and his scalp as his fingers seem to sink into his head before he
I
slowly
knew there
begins
were
to pull
skinwalkers.
down on his face and peeling it off, the stitch marks snapping one by one.
I knew there were skinwalkers. I just want this to be
Gross.
clear.
His heavy sideburns and beard hiding the stitch marks that held this face over his true face, and as he does so, his skin seems to ripple and flex. He tears off the clothes to reveal polished silver plating.
He's naked! No. The plating is a lot. Lily would have 100% covered her eyes for a second, though, and then
As
would have
his
been like,
body
oh.
Oh no, it's a great clean one.
Ew! Ew, it's worse! It's so much worse. Oh, I didn't
He's
do
just
that.
a
I
fat
switched Bruno and
naked
I-
man.
He went from being just an angry naked man to a fat, angry naked man. No!
Oh, why
He's
you have to
wearing
go with the great
polished
clean
silver
one?
plates.
Barely. I want to say barely.
In case you wanted to see what he looks like.
Oh god, stop zooming in.
This is a great clean one. This is the fan made version of the great unclean one.
All right. Deadeye shot for advantage.
Hold on.
Armor-piercing
How
bullet.
did he fit that in there?
Magic.
There ain't no way.
Well, if you had investigated, you might have realized that he always walks through doors sideways because he was just using the disguise self spell, which doesn't actually hide your mask, it just makes part of it translucent.
Aw, we never went to the butcher. We only went to the baker and we gave up so fast. Listen,
Well, we
Mupp
found
said
the
they
clue.
had the goal. Mupp said the great was the answer with the blood, so I said, you know what, fine, I'll put my investigation on the back burner.
I didn't say it was the answer. I said it was a clue.
Yeah, and then you said, let's go down the grate, and I said, okay, I have some investigating to do still, but I'll leave Bruno here to watch just in case.
Because I thought we'd be in our 5-minute adventure.
When has that ever happened?
Development. For
Anyways.
the great unseeing one. Fourth
Oh,
General of the Foul Feathers. Aquintine.
yeah! Fuck this guy. I knew his name was a pun again! There's no you, but I get it. We still don't know about number 3.
See, what I find funny is it was you guys who all came up with his name, so I thought as soon as you meant Quint Agwan, you'd immediately realize, wait, we made that name.
No, I forgot.
No.
Man.
My memory's like a goldfish.
Man.
They actually have surprisingly good memory, up to 10 years.
Yeah, okay, so I have a memory that's worse than a goldfish.
All right.
That's a 23 to hit
Alright, and with that
for
23,
17 piercing.
you pierce right through him. You tail one of his 20 deltoids right off.
Ugh.
Damn. I don't like that he has so many. That's
And with that hole, his skin slowly peels away like a loosely tacked cloth as you just see vast multi-laced muscle walks of each different size. Different colors.
It was an AP round that I used. I don't know if that makes any difference or not.
And then he looks at it, and he smiles as he begins to hold out his hand, his fingers stretching and elongating as they reach down and pull out from the ground a massive guillotine.
It was you!
Bolted to a long point, his arm
It was you,
growing
you dirty
longer
bitch!
and longer.
It was you.
All right. Kill him with fire.
He grins. I know this pain. You're that pesky thing that shot me. That hurts.
I'll fucking do it again, motherfucker.
I'll fucking do it
Do it
You
again.
made me sloppy that day.
That was like a few
Very
hours
sloppy,
ago.
sir. Yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah, it was not even.
Look, his dialogue was written for if you actually did the more convoluted route.
I was gonna.
I'm just gonna say his perception of time is fucked.
That's okay. Listen, I feel like every time we come into a situation, it turns into us steamrolling so fast through everything, and then I look back and I go, "Wait, I was gonna do some of that."
It's like the dialogue for Tears of the Kingdom, like at the or for like either Teaser the Kingdom or
You guys
Age of
are
Calamity.
speedrunners.
Yeah, we literally ended up with the speedrunner thing where the NPCs are like, "Oh, you've spent many a day." Wait, what do you mean? It's only been 5 hours.
No, exactly. But Lily's sitting here fully thinking, she's like, oh, so when we're done here, we'll go back. But then she looks up and everything's been torn down.
Yep.
And she's like, wait a minute, when did we get to this stage in the play? And she like flips through in her playbook and she's like, this isn't right.
Yep. I'll do it again.
You can do it again.
I can do it again.
Oh, you can do it again.
And
I don't know if you
then-
needed that.
He grins. But I have plans for your soft, supple forms.
Ew.
I'd like to see you take it, bastard.
Oh,
You
if
Are you
you
gonna put our-
want to watch, I'll oblige.
What, so you can put our pieces in there with the rest of your trophies?
As you say
Tell
that, he
us where
almost
those people
stands
are.
up, to the point where his back's almost arching against the ceiling 15 feet above. And as he flexes out his gut, various handprints seem to stretch against the fatty muscles within it.
Oh, pop that bitch open right now.
Lily, you're fast.
Ugh.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're
This
fine.
is a personal endeavor now.
Oh,
How
no, you're
far away
entirely
from me
fine.
is this man?
40 feet.
Oh, we're going. Bruno has his flame sword. And if I have the ability to, I'm going to pull out Explosion while I'm on Bruno's back.
You may pull one weapon as a free action.
I have Explosion. And Bruno has whatever sword it was that he has that I still haven't updated on his character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
And attempting as precisely as possible, I would like to slash into this man in like a crescent shape above his. Whichever one is less likely to hit potentially anything inside, whether that's up or down across his gut. Let's see. Should I do Bruno's first or mine? I don't know if he has to
yours
just focus
first.
on. Okay. Let's.
You run up. So wait, is that 13? Yeah, 13 total. You run up and
Yeah.
you slash, but the spear it just clangs against one of the polished silver plates adorning his body.
Ah, the dirty bastard.
He's not
I
wearing
forgot he's
plate mail. It's literally large plates attached by chain around him.
A plate bikini. Got it. A 13 again?
Wow, you actually have a pretty high plus to hit, so... Oh,
I
you
know, I'm
rolled
so
fives.
sad. I rolled 5 twice.
What is the chance of that?
Not
Same as
very
any other
good.
number,
I think
1 in
it's like
40.
1 in a 400.
1 in
I thought
400?
it was 1 in 400.
400, yeah.
But then Bruno's gonna do his. If he can, he's focused on guiding me as like a land vehicle, so I don't know if he has the
Okay,
ability
roll
to
a
attack,
D20.
but he would. 6.
No, Bruno's hit is good, just...
Not
it
good
needs
enough.
to be a
It's
little
okay.
higher.
It's okay. We're standing our ground, and I'm
Okay.
gonna
took your
clutch.
wife.
I have the ring around my finger as I clutch Explosion closer, and I said, "I'm coming for you. I got you for 3 minutes."
You ain't going nowhere.
Hold on, I gotta move Bruno.
You
and
think we're
Explosion.
trapped in here with you, but really you're trapped in here with us.
That's what he's about to learn. Oh, the Butcher of Baker Street is a sick ass name, bro. I love that.
Lily Alexandria Pyre, the Butcher of Baker Street.
Did he roll that poorly, or is he just on the bottom to give us the advantage of hitting him first?
Yes.
Okay.
My bad, you're right. I can do numbers.
It's okay, you flipped it in your head.
I saw 1-1 and thought it was just 1.
No, you're
Me too.
fine.
do I
Also,
have reach
also
with
it's
that explosion?
My bad.
It is Mup.
Your token sheet still says Alexandria.
It do. But I haven't given my name yet. It's a secret.
Just set the name on your character sheet to Mup.
Just set them up, yeah. So I will begin my.
Here, I'll do it for you.
No.
So I will begin my.
Too late, it's done.
So Pyre will be like rushing up to him, and she will slam her fist against her chest as I activate the armor.
I think technically, I don't know how close Bruno and I have to be. I don't think I've reached, so we'd probably be right up on his squishy ass.
As I activate the armor of the Sun God. Casting a blah blah symbiotic nature. Sun's Radiance. You expend one of your hit die. You lose HP equal to the roll. Yada yada. Golden aura around yourself for 10 feet. This aura counts as sunlight. Each target of your choosing in the area must succeed a dexterity saving throw. Take 1d8 radiant damage. That increases if the target is undead or a fiend to 2d8. And I target this motherfucker.
I would hope you target him. There's no other
Target
targets.
those rolls. You got it.
Alright, roll damage.
So does he count as a undead or fiend or no?
No.
So is he just the butcher, or is he the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick baker? Because that would be funny.
Hold on.
I do think something's wrong with that poor baker girl, though. Something she and that dude. I hope she's okay.
Oh yeah, no, same.
I'm a little worried about her weird ass brother Will.
See, the funny part is Will's not her brother.
Her boyfriend? Her
yes,
mentor?
actually.
Okay, well, I hope she knows that when Lily sees her next, if ever, she's gonna say, I hope you and your brother have a good life together, and then leave. And it'll be really awkward for everybody.
Then I will activate my rage.
I know, but Lily doesn't know that. She looked at them for 2 seconds, him from the behind, and said, yeah, that's a couple of siblings working at a bakery together, and then went, oh shit, where's my dog? And then ran.
Okay, so yeah, then I activate my rage to finish off my turn. Yeah, so now a aura of sunlight around me.
Mup, you up. Fuck him up.
Fuck him up, Mup!
Alright.
Shoot him!
Reach these puffs, reach these puffs! Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up!
Shoot him up, shoot him up! Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! Shoot them up, shoot them up! Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! Oh, I'm cold cuts. Get some cold cuts, get some cold cuts, get some cold cuts.
Oh god, if Crimson was here, she'd definitely be CPR.
Alright.
Oh, one of us also has to be Misery. Yeah.
Alexandria is definitely CPR.
Lily would unintentionally probably be Misery, but I, as a person, CPR.
Alright. I'm going to use my last grip point for Violent Shot. On my first attack. So this will do an extra D8. Assuming it hits. That'd be a 14 to hit.
That hit.
14 hits?
Thought teens, which wasn't quite enough, but 14 hits.
Okay.
Right on.
Then that'll be
I was so close yet so far.
So that'll be 19 plus 5, 24 piercing. And then
so
another
wait,
19.
Where's the 10 coming on top of the 9?
Sharpshooter.
Oh, right. Continue.
And then another 19. And then 17.
Okay, you shoot off 3 deltoids, 2 protectoral majors, 2 abdominal
Muscles.
Yeah, 2 abdominal muscles, 2 trapezius, a greater something on the hip, and look, my knowledge for muscle names decreases as you go down the body.
No, that's okay. That's
No, it's all
reasonable.
good.
And
I do kind of like
and
a
you
sick
shoot off
running
3
motion as I come over.
glutamus maximus.
Damn,
You
I
shot
got his
off so
ass
many
too
of his
from the front.
asses.
Yes.
Yeah, you shot off his front ass.
Nice.
He had 2. He had a couple actually. 3 in the front, 4 in the back for a party. You shot off his 3 front asses.
His smile never leaves his face as he continues to then keep growing. And as he's growing, he's getting thinner and thinner as his arm is stretching out more and more.
I think he's turning into that nasty black thing. Is there any way we could stop that from happening?
Let me give him a bonk on my turn. That might be able to
Well,
help.
it's his turn now, so
Yeah.
And as he's stretching, he soon reaches the top, where he then grabs hold of something and pulls, as you see muscles all across the top begin to contract as the great dome overhead slides open.
Oh,
there's a dome?
there's a dome in this room?
You realize that you're in a ring of mountains somewhere deep far outside of town, hidden from view by these jagged peaks as the night light pours in.
Ah, thick.
Well, Pyre, you're still bright as a light, so we got some sunlight. I am in.
You should be able to see more now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's actually beautiful. I love it. I mean, it's not, but I appreciate I can see.
You see writhing flesh creatures all looking around the stadium.
Oh, ew, bro. It's a suddenly. Okay, now we have to win because it's a tourney. This is a fight.
Pyre.
We're gonna prove to these fresh
Lily, it's your turn
goblins that
again.
we're the winners. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm going to actually hold on. I'm gonna use my bonus action to mark this guy as my prey, given the situation. And then Explosion and I are determined to give this man a C-section equivocally, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, 22 and 14.
And then
Both those hit as you slice through his stomach. And what
my
busts
surgical
out-
nurse.
And what busts out are multiple hands, each connected by multiple sets of varying muscles stitched together, as with multiple arm bones, all jutting out of his stomach as they attempt to latch on and grapple you. He bursts out laughing. You fell for it just like all before you, thinking your loved ones could be saved.
Bruno would stab him mid-sentence.
Please make a dexterity save.
14?
You become grappled,
Oh, fuck.
Oh, motherfucker.
and you are pulled into his gaping gut.
Wait a minute.
That's okay, I've got explosion. Just fight him, guys.
Hold
I will
on.
cut myself out. I told him I would give him a C-section, and I will.
Creatures. Bonus to saving throw equal to your charisma modifier.
What is your charisma modifier?
It is 1.
That is not enough.
Fuck!
Damn it. That's okay.
Sorry, I just remembered another.
You just watch
another
Lily
horror thing.
angrily sink in while her hands are gripped firmly on Explosion, and she makes hard eye contact before she's like, I'm gonna fuck this guy up, Pyre, don't worry.
All right. I'll try to save you.
Thank you, I appreciate it, but I'm seething with anger.
Understandable. All right. I am ready to begin the Beyblade maneuver.
Okay, Pio, it is your turn.
I am radiating with the power of the sun. My glaive is
still outside
ready.
of the gut?
What was that, Lily Bear?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Pyre, in your moment, but is Bruno still outside of the gut?
Bruno also failed, actually.
It's okay. That means that we're a tag team in here, and I don't know if you've ever put Scooby and Shaggy in a tight space before, but only bad things happen. So this guy's in trouble. This guy's in a pickle.
Alrighty then. So, I am powered up with the sun. The armor is lit. My glaive is powered. Bring down the wrath. And I'll also throw in a bit of a smite. And lastly, a bonk.
You can smite off each hit.
Oh yeah, I know, sorry. And...
Okay, so how much fuck you damage is that? 30, 40, 59, 68, 76, 80, 89, 96.
Also, spend one more die just to squeeze out one more D8 with the glaive special feature.
Okay. Remember, you're taking damage for this.
I know. Let me quickly boop. 7.
Okay, so that is 103.
Oh no, I do an extra D8. Remember?
Fuck yeah.
I take that. That's the damage I take. I do an extra D8, and that's another 8.
So 104.
Yes, straight radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because fuck this man in particular.
Palio,
Yes.
can you roll me a D5?
Yes, I can do that. 1.
Okay. You take off his entire lower left quarter of mass.
Damn!
Yeah!
He screams and howls as he falls over, dropping his massive guillotine blade. Mup, could you make a dex save? You're actually standing right where I was gonna drop it.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
16.
Oh no.
You managed to roll out of the way at the last
yeah,
second as it crashes down right next to you. Sorry, I didn't get a token for it, otherwise I would have had it there.
Quick, Pyre, cut me out.
Actually, Lily, that's enough damage that you do spill out of the gut.
Oh good. I slide out forwards. It's just ee. Thank you, Pyre.
Yeah.
Alright. Mup, you're up.
All right.
Did Bruno slide out too?
Of course.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that we slid out together.
No, that's very understandable.
My fail-safe plan was I was gonna activate Vix from the inside and see what happens. Since Vix spawns from self, it would have also been Vix. I mean, Vix is ethereal, but you get it. It would have been funny.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
I'm gonna load up some hollow points in this, and go Q. That's not gonna hit. Pew.
His AC is
And pew.
14.
Yeah, but I'm doing sharpshooter.
Oh, I forget what that is.
So it's a -5 penalty for +10 damage.
Oh, I see.
So that'll be 20 and 16, 36 points
1 second.
with hollow point rounds.
Something's wrong.
Oh, but he's
here.
prone. No. You don't get advantage with ranged attacks on prone.
I think he's also a big dude. So like
He's
even
very
if he
big.
were to
Well, actually,
take a
wait,
knee
1
right
second.
now,
1
he's still
second.
massive.
He's no longer as big.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's a little smaller.
I literally
Alright,
cut
everyone
off like
kick
a
him.
quarter of his body mass.
Get around him and kick him. Shame him. I want him to feel like we're bullying him, because that's probably what he was escaping to do everything he's doing right now.
Hold on.
Here, Pyre, can you come over here, grab this guillotine, and run it back and slice him in half with it?
I
Oh,
think it might be too big. Yeah, let's. That's exactly what I want to do.
I mean, we could try.
Well, Lily has some questions first.
Well, we're still fighting him, so give it a
Oh
moment.
yeah, no.
Seems like a guy
We
that
got
could be
this.
cut in
I'm
half and be
currently on
fine.
the ground like a wet newborn, so give me a minute to get back up.
Oh, that's a fucking.
You
That's a
just
fucking...
birthed Bruno and I back into the world, so we need a second to get our land legs.
Except instead of amniotic fluids, it's stomach acids.
Yeah, potato
Gross.
vodka.
Potato vodka.
It's
At least you
not
weren't in there
the
long enough to
same,
take
but
any
you get it.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the damage happens at his turn.
Okay, good. So I got you out before that. Oh, it's his
Thanks.
turn now, isn't it?
Now it's his turn. Or no, it's yeah, because Mupp just went.
It is in fact his turn.
Yes.
Lily would have given him the. I know it was not my turn, but as she slid out of his gut, she would have given him the finger. Laying prone on the ground, of course. She trusted Pyre with her whole heart. She knew she wasn't going to be in there long.
Alright. So he looks at all of you, looks over at his guillotine, his missing mass, and snarls in rage. You think you're so clever.
Yes.
Just because you've managed to track me down and discover who I am, you think you can stop the plots I've been walking towards?
Oh, we can. Don't worry.
Maybe.
But you don't understand is you are far too late.
What does that mean?
As slowly from within his guts, he pulls out a scepter and holds it aloft. An eerie black and green glow coming from it. As at the other end of this coliseum, a heavy metal grate begins to open.
Oh, no.
I forgot we were in the Coliseum.
All around
Hey,
you,
listen,
gates
buddy, don't
are
bring your
slowly
pets out
opening.
here. Oh, man. Pyre, do we know a big enough purge spell? Do any of us know anything that purifies? What did we use to purify Chi that one time? Did we waterboard her? I think we waterboarded her, but that was the spirit of the forest, so then again, I don't know. We could waterboard all these people, but it'll take a minute.
Alright.
Unfortunately, this place is too big for 10 gallons. Leia!
Yes.
Hold on. I'm going to send you the claws of this spell.
Okay, I'm holding on a minute. You have no idea how many things you just put on pause.
No, I'm sorry, you can continue. I just... I don't know how crucial this element was to the setup.
Oh, yeah, no, see, that would have done amazing for you.
Like 15 minutes ago, or is this something I can still do?
Since you entered Duskfang, that would have been amazing.
That's great. But, is it still viable?
Then, these creeping
Slayer, no.
flesh heaps begin to undulate and ooze out of their cells towards you. The general cackles maniacally in sickening wet slaps, as though multiple sets of vocals and lungs are just flopping against each other in a convulsing tunnel of mucus.
Gross.
And then you hear a sound coming from the largest of these cages.
Oh, that does
They have
not good.
wild ass animals in here. I have a couple wild animals that I could imagine that to be, and Lily just looks at this guy and around and back at this guy and is like, what the fuck, dude?
As you see, from the other end, running towards you all out of the deep depths of the cell
Lions and
in the
tigers
strange
and bears,
Colosseum.
oh my. That's my baby!
Oh no!
I need that scepter to be broken now!
Oh no!
I recognize those beautiful green beautiful eyes anywhere. That's my sweet princess.
Oh no!
The silver werewolf runs full charge towards you, hulking at nearly 15 feet tall. The
She-wolf.
figure laughs as he then points the scepter over at you, Pyre. All the flesh and monsters bolting directly for you.
Alright!
Pyre, don't hurt her. Please.
Don't worry.
It makes me happy you were able to recognize her immediately.
Those are her beautiful green emerald eyes, Slayer. That's my wife. I know who she is.
And also the artwork is named She-Wolf if you open up in browser.
I didn't even see that. I saw her and I knew it.
I keep forgetting that's a thing!
It's her beautiful green eyes.
What, the name thing?
I always forget about that too, yeah.
Look, okay, my brain is about as smooth as like a freshly waxed car.
No, me too.
No, you're fine, Slay. You're fine. I'm just... don't worry. Don't worry, Lily Bear. I'll just keep them fended off. I promise I won't hurt her.
Oh, man.
Can't say the same
goodness.
thing about her to me.
I think she's gonna hurt you. I'm sorry.
Ah! Well, this is what I signed up for. This is what I signed up for when I became Paladin. I'm going to make sure I officiate that wedding ceremony!
Thank you, Fire.
So, how many things attack me?
Let's see.
If I had known I'd be this popular, I'd made sure I cast a Shield of Faith.
Alright. And the wolf bears down on you with its claws and fangs.
Right.
You will take 45 magic damage.
Shit.
Could you please make 3 con saves?
God damn.
Alright, hold on. Magic damage. 3 con saves, you said.
Yes.
Alright. 13. Not 1. 13. I gotta spend my last lucky point on that not 1. 20.
Alright. The other flesh entities are slowly making their way up.
You guys take care of the big fucker. I'll keep these guys busy.
And then, Mup, it is your turn.
Alright.
The General Arcontine is still holding up his scepter, laughing, as you actually see some of the flesh begin to pool against him as his leg slowly reforms.
You know what? I'm gonna try a couple of these unknown bullets. And see how those go.
You're like using the bullets from a Birdie bot every flavored bean, but in a gun.
Yeah.
You don't know what
That's
it
not gonna
does,
hit.
but you're just gonna go for it.
That's not gonna hit. That'll hit.
What is that?
That's a 16, 18 to hit for 22 piercing. Plus
Are we still on
whatever
last
may or
round?
may not happen.
What are you aiming at?
Oh, what am I aiming at on him? Probably the scepter.
And you're shooting the surprise bullets?
Sure. So that would be
Okay.
a 11, a 10, and a 18 to hit.
Okay. So, your bullet strikes the scepter as it explodes.
No.
Oh, fun.
And as it does, he stares at it in shock. As then the wolf stops and its head looms back.
Get him, girl. Do it, Chi.
And then, with a monstrous howl, lunges, picking him up in her claws as he's panicking. No! No! This isn't how it was supposed to go! This isn't the deal we made! As massive maw, she bites into him, whipping out huge chunks of flesh and bone alike.
Well, as an intellectual, then you should know that there are always variables.
And you realize that she's eating right through his center until she has ripped him in half, throwing the 2
Ew.
bits away. Then howling towards the air once more before turning back to you.
Back towards who?
You all.
Oh, all of us. Okay.
I don't know if I had the opportunity to, and I didn't, but I would have gotten up. I didn't know if we had a new turn or if he did the scepter thing before Mup's turn and now it's his turn again, even though he just got eaten.
I just looks over to Lilybear. I got an idea. But you need to get a blanket ready.
Don't be naked.
We could do our best.
Remember Pide's Wall?
Briefly.
Remember the thing I did at Pride's Wall with my armor?
Yeah, but it wasn't very good. Do you have the energy to do that right now?
I'm willing to put everything I got and making sure she's safe.
Well, hold on. Before you, does it look like she's going to attack? The controlling force on her is broken now.
I know, but she's still a werewolf. That's the problem, and I don't.
Lily, it is your turn.
Lily would have her eyes locked on Chi the whole time, and she would like kind of very slowly, like with her hands up. Well, can you get yourself off the ground without your hands?
You can.
She would probably get up first, but she's trying to like keep, have her hands out in front of her as she looks at Chi. And she's like all torn up in seeing her.
You got the ring.
I got the ring right here. And as I would kind of call Bruno off because I don't know if he's recognized it yet. And then Lily would look at the ring on her hand that the wolf ring in the pack. And she would try and look at Chi, and as slowly as she can, in a way that you would walk with the. Sorry, I hate that stupid little Jimmy Neutron baby so much. Why does it look like that? And it speaks like an old woman, doesn't it?
Yes.
I hate that baby. Anyway, but with as much like approaching a scared animal, but also keeping Bruno back, Lily would get herself off the ground, make eye contact. Yeah, she would look at Chi and try and get her to look at her, and pull kind of the ring off, and show Chi, and would just kind of try and get enough recognition out of Chi that I can tell that she knows where she is and who we are.
Alright, you hold up
But I
this
want her to
ring.
see, the wolf pack ring too, because it's so important to her.
And
I'd get on one knee if I had to.
as you hold up the ring, Chi raises her claws to strike, and then stops as her eyes focus down on that ring. Then, for just a moment, the briefest moment, her expression shifts as she lets out a bellowing howl once again. This one, though, longer, more high-pitched, before the intensity returns, and snarling, she leaps over you, directly into Pyre.
Oh no!
Alright.
Um...
Pyre, just take it to the chest, I'm sorry.
Oh, Pyre's
Don't
taking it
make
to the
eye
chest.
contact. You'll only make it mad.
You take
I was making hard eye
50
contact.
magic slashing damage.
God.
You're just chunking me down. Alright, hold on. 104.
Down to the whopping 54.
Yep. Ah. Nelly, bake it! Blake it!
I'm trying! She like kind of saw the ring, but not really.
Would it be my turn now?
Yes.
Alright, Pyre is going to once again activate the armor at full blast to try and help turn G back. As I activate the armor. Oof, that was a big hit. No. As I activate the aura of the Sun God's armor. With there being sunlight projected for 10 feet around me.
Alright.
Hopefully this should be able to turn her back temporarily. Get a blanket over her!
Is that the end of your turn?
I guess I'll also try to, like, restrain her, I guess? If that's at all possible?
Mm-hmm.
Acrobatics, correct?
Yes.
Or, athletics, sorry, not acrobatics.
Yes.
24.
Okie dokie. You attempt to restrain Chi. Let me see. You are just knocked back.
My son thing isn't doing anything, it's not helping! Chi, it's me, Pyre! Please remember me!
You see a madness in their eyes as they bellow out another war. And then you notice something. Several streaks seem to pass from the darkness.
I'm sorry. What is happening?
Oh my god, it's Toothless!
That was what she was going to do.
Oh,
Just be careful.
oh, who dare do evil in my sight? From the shadow I strike, beware the wolf pack's bite. Oh god, it's a modified Green Lantern or oath. I just realized that.
It took you this long?
Okay, Sleia. You know I am not smart.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I just, for some reason, I thought you had already figured that out.
I just figured that out, and I think it's because this is the first time I've actually gotten to read this.
As several arrows twing in, they all bounce off the silvered wolf pelt as from the stands, from the mountains above, landing and rolling, with a honestly thickening thud, is Tus as she comes to a stop. Bow who's drawn taut. No evil shall escape my sight. From the darkness, an eternal vigil I fight. Evildoers beware. Leave the Mystic Veil.
Hi.
Fire just calls out, "It's Chi! It's Chi!
It's Chi. We're in trouble.
We're trying
And
to help
Susu looks
her!
around confused. I heard the call of the pack.
It's
Where
Chi!
is the Chi?
Here!" Pyre says,
She-
trying to like not be mauled by the werewolf.
Lily like holds up the ring and to show Tus.
Tus slowly blinks. Blinks again. Then just looks absolutely livid, like fangs bared, hair on end. Chi? What the hell are you doing? You can't just become a werewolf. Do you have any idea how Miowne's gonna react for that? She's gonna think it's the coolest thing ever, and she's going to want us all to become werewolves. The Wolfpack Werewolves is what she's gonna call it. I know you're a rich nobleman's daughter, but I cannot afford that much conditioner. Turn back right now.
Milame's nose somewhere in the distance is twitching as a grin starts to form on her mouth, and she's like, something's happening and someone's cooking right now.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an
But I
idea.
have an idea. Yeah.
In response, Chi grabs Pio by the ankle, lobbing her at Toos Toos.
No,
You
wait.
both slam into a column with enough force that it cracks and snaps,
Damn.
falling down.
Chi, wait.
All right.
Mup, you're up.
Please don't kill her!
Best of luck.
Don't hurt my
Alright.
baby. Lily's got like her
Loading.
arms out.
Loading silver bullets.
Don't hurt my baby.
I'm gonna aim for the kneecaps.
You're just gonna paralyze my daughter? Not my daughter. You're gonna paralyze my future wife?
Please do. Oh god.
Aiming for the kneecaps. That's not gonna hit.
Ooh.
Not my kneecaps.
Actually, Lily, you take 6 piercing damage to the knee.
Oh,
Oh.
it's
All
okay.
right.
I'd take a million
All right.
bullets for you, baby.
moving around
As she
a lot.
looks at Chi.
Oh no, wait, that's right, that I shot. You take 16 damage to the knee.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my knee.
My knee! My leg!
Actually, I did not state that I was going to use.
You've been using that for all of these.
It's
and I've
okay.
been
I'm
stating
still fine.
beforehand that I was going to use sharpshooter.
It's okay. I'm still fine. Yeah, I have a full my leg.
All right. 12 points of piercing damage.
No, not
Assuming
my
a 25
sweet,
hit.
sweet baby.
So you're using the silvered bullets?
Yep.
Okay. So
And then,
that'll be... Okay, 1 second. So that will be 32 damage.
And then a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And aiming for the kneecaps. Trying to immobilize them, not kill them.
Okay, that'll be another 22 damage. So 54 damage.
Even grasping her knee, Lily is like still reaching out to Chi. Weapon fallen, forgotten. I am barehanded, trying to essentially embrace my future wife. And it won't stop. It's like watching a person try and hug a bear. It just let her maul me. It's okay.
And
She's just as
Alright.
beautiful as when we first met. I'd go back and I'd buy you 1,000 more sandwiches, sweetheart. It's okay.
She leaps over you, Lily, as she barrels straight to Mup.
No, not again. I
Chi?
can't move as fast. My kneecaps.
Chi, no.
Come back. Lily's like trying to hug this massive fucking werewolf, and every time it just jumps over her, and she's like, oh, no. And now she's gotta drag her left leg.
Mup, what's your AC?
17.
These all hit.
18.
All right.
You're going to take 60 damage.
All right, that's my 10 bonus HP gone, and that drops me down to 66. Or no, I'm at 116 minus 60. Yeah.
All right. Could you give me 3 con saves?
No, but yes.
Oh,
14, 14, 15.
Well done.
congratulations.
All right. And then it has now been 3 rounds. The flesh has finally reached you from the edges of the arena.
Huh?
I forgot about the flesh.
Don't
All
worry.
right.
The flesh is not going to harm you. It is all flowing towards the General Argentine, his 2
Oh,
halves slowly
shit.
being pulled together.
Fuck!
Pyre? I know you're so far away,
Yeah.
and you wouldn't know this, other than the meta information I would tell you just now. I am not focused on that slimy piece of shit whatsoever.
Understood.
Alright. Lily.
Okay.
Oh, it's 10 p.m.
I'm good to keep going if everyone else
I've
is.
had a lot of caffeine, Slaya, and this is my wife. I'm not
I
going
ate
anywhere.
pizza and cake.
I'm so
I'm
proud of
also
you.
good to go.
Yeah, I still have a bunch of energy, so let's keep going.
Okay, dokie.
Is it going before I do it, would it take my whole action to hug my future wife?
I'll let you move over and attempt to grapple.
Okay, but before if grappling's gonna take my action, I don't want to do it. I just want to try
It
and
is
hug
an action
her.
to grapple.
Okay, well, if a hug is the grapple, I'm not gonna do that.
Given how fast and quickly she's moving, it's effectively a grapple.
That's fair. Knowing there's only one person whomst maybe, well, not that there's one person, we're doing relatively well, but Lily's gonna panic a little bit now that her initial plea to try and help Chi didn't work. And I have no guarantee this will work, but I think Titan's intelligence score is higher than at least 1.
I'll check. I wouldn't
Please.
get your hopes up. The Grave made this character.
I know, but I need his intelligence score to be at least 1. Not modifier. I need his score to be at least 1.
Ooh! Wait, that's the modifier. Okay.
No, his score. I need his score, not his modifier.
Okay, Titan's actually a 12.
Thank God.
That's significantly better than Fearbum.
That's saying a lot.
Concerning.
How much intelligence did Feargrim have?
Either 10 or less, I think.
Okay, my bad. No. I forgot. Feargum actually had a 12 for intelligence. Charisma was Feargum's dump stat.
That sounds
that.
more
Yeah,
correct.
no, that makes a lot more sense.
Knowing that Lily is that she's not going to take any attack actions against Chi and has not fully recognized the issue with Fleshman yet, I'm going to use my action to cast Sending, which has an unlimited range, and it is only to a creature for which I am familiar with, and I am quite familiar with Titan via the mind link. It's not multiplanar. He's not on a different plane of existence than I am, to my knowledge. So it should send, and I'm going to send him the message I sent you, Leia.
Mm-hmm.
He will be able to hear it's me, recognize that it's me, and answer in a manner immediately. And I would be... Hold on, let me see. I just want to check something really quick.
1 second, Lily, could you roll me a d20?
Oh, I would love to, but I hope that's not my odds of whether I do this. 5.
It's okay, it wasn't a nat 1.
That's good enough. Oh, what was I looking at? I need to see what this bonus action's, but... Does spiritual weapon say that it says I can make an attack against a creature within 5 feet, but it's not going to automatically hit any creature within 5 feet, right? I have to choose what creature within 5 feet it hits.
What effect?
Spiritual weapon.
Yes, you get to choose what it's targeting.
Okay. I would say if I heard the weird fleshy noises and it was enough time to pull my attention away from Chi and I could see whatever's happening with big Brian over there, Lily would then say essentially, oh fuck no, and then cast spiritual weapon. I would specifically do it on this half. If I had to take a step this way, that way it automatically will just hit him.
Okay. You have destroyed 10 of his 67 toes.
That's okay. The spiritual forest nymph is going to be specifically dictated or focused on pummeling these halves.
Gee, why are you trying to eat the overhang? Gee, no. Don't do that.
And then I think technically that would be the end of my turn, unless I could direct Bruno to fight these flesh tendrils that are trying to pull these halves together.
Gee, stop that. Sorry. That's fighting
No,
Chi.
it's okay.
Also, Chi is trying to, for some reason, eat the overhang thing at the fucking bar that's in my room. She's, for some reason, very persistent about trying to eat it.
Alright. Kyle, it is your turn.
Okay. Fire's going to, like, pick herself up and then immediately just pick Toos up. Just like, Toos, do you have a plan? As it goes,
Toos looks at you as she nods.
I gotta slam myself with all my healing.
That's probably fine. It's a good idea.
I gotta slam myself with all my lay on hands just to make sure I don't actually get one shot. Alright, what's the plan?
Proud of you.
Toos runs up the column as she then hangs from the claws in her feet from the top of it and draws another arrow. Chi! Stop being a bitch!
Don't call my fiance a bitch! As Lily's crying on the ground.
Chi howls up, grabbing the cleaver and launching it in the air as it destroys the column, Toos nimbly jumping out of the way at the last second. Fine then, if you're gonna be like that, as she reaches in and pulls out silver barbed arrows.
Oh no.
Don't hurt my baby. She's just a little princess. As I'm speaking about this gigantic wolf woman.
Where did Tus's character sheet go?
It's hidden, just like her.
We need to slow. We need to either tire her out or slow her down.
Oh, I see it now. The profile picture just corrupted for some strange reason.
Huh, weird. Jesus Christ. Forgot how many attacks she could do.
With silver arrows, Tus
Hold
was my
on.
baby.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It's
6.
8.
How is she able to attack 8 times?
So her bow says whenever
she's got
she
the
fires with
special
it, it fires
steps.
2 shots. She is a rogue monk, so she gets action surge, so she can take the attack action twice. When she takes the attack action, it's extra attack. So that's 4 base, double to 8 total.
Action Surge is only a fighter ability. If she's a rogue monk, she wouldn't
fighter.
have.
I think Slaya just misspoke. Not rogue monk, rogue
Okay.
fighter.
Oh, did I say rogue monk? No,
Yeah,
she is the
actually, I
rogue
said
monk.
rogue monk. I'm like, wait a minute, isn't she the rogue monk?
Alright, no, that's fine.
How many numbers? 24. 30,
A lot, and if those arrows are silver.
2, 47, 50. There, 55, 65, 72, 89, 99, double. No, not doubled. So it's not doubled. It's it's just not resisted. That's right.
Yeah, it's just basically true damage.
Okay, so yes, the arrows all plunge into Chi's chest as Chi howls out, grabbing a large rock out of the arena and chucking it at the column, shattering it as Chus jumps.
All right.
The plan didn't work!
Ah, fuck!
What was your plan?
That was the plan!
To shoot her?
It works when Captain does it!
Alright, fair enough.
Pyre just like, fuck, here we go! As she's going to charge at...
It's not your turn.
No?
It is now Mupp's
It'll be
turn.
my turn.
I just asked if she had a plan.
Initiative order is Lily, Mupp, Lily, Pyre, Tustus, Mupp, and then Chi.
But I...
Oh,
Okay,
Oh, I
then.
don't think. I don't
Did we
think
skip
Pyre
you?
I thought that
went.
was you passing passing initiative
Oh.
to Tustus.
Oh,
Oh.
I misunderstood that.
No,
too.
no, that's fine, that's fine.
I mean,
Well, you still
you
could
can make
probably
your
go
turn.
after
That's
her.
fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you just let her go before you in initiative, it would still be your turn.
Yeah,
after.
you could still go.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. Sorry, it's like
No, you're
all
good.
of you
It was
guys
just-
just like just kind of took this wind out of my sails for a moment. All right.
Nope, you're good.
Pyre is going to take a very deep breath as she launches herself at Tus to try and tackle and pin her down.
You mean Chi?
Chi. Try to tackle and pin her down at the very least. And athletics check 21.
You just barely managed to hold on to Chi.
Don't you have advantage because it's strength based?
Actually, yes.
Or is that only on saves?
Oh wait, no, that's only on it's only on strength checks, not skills. It's only
I mean,
on
athletics is a strength check.
So the way that works is it'll stay strength check, and then if it applies to certain skills, those will actually be listed
Yeah.
afterwards. If it just says strength check, then that's just literally to
Okay,
a straight
gotcha.
strength check.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know, unfortunately, it's literally just strength checks. So Yeah. I just barely make it. As Pyre tackles Chi and pins her down, hits her down, and just gives her the hug. Just, I am not letting you go. I am going to make sure you and Lily have a happy marriage.
She lets out another bellowing roar.
I'm gonna make sure you and Lily Bear have a perfect marriage, amazing wedding. Catalogue, so help me.
Pio, could you give me a religion check?
Sure. One religion check. 10.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is all my turn.
Very well. Mup, it is your go.
All right. More silver bullets. I will not be using sharpshooter. All right, 29, 27, 18, 19. All right, hold on. I am using my action surge, so that's 5
Okay.
attacks.
Okay.
And then 14.
But your revolver doesn't have that many bullets.
I ignore reload property.
We went over this. To reload it, you have to take the reload action.
Is it? Hold on.
Yep, and in the gun I sent you, it specifically covered what would happen if you had that feat.
Okay. How many shots does it have?
6.
Yeah, that's 5 attacks.
No, total. I've been counting the shots you've been doing since you last loaded it.
Okay, hold on. I'm confused now. So
Okay.
even though I have a feat that allows me to ignore the reload property of firearm or ranged weapons, I still have to take the reload action to reload this.
Okay. So, this special homebrew thing has this specific ability. Dang it, no.
No, that's not it.
Has this specific ability, 6-chamber reload. The firearm can hold 6 bullets. Provided you have a free hand, you can spend an action to load a number of bullets equal to 1d6 plus happy pushing bonus when you're down. If you have the cost put expert feat, you can instead fully reload the gun.
Oh, so instead of like getting a random amount of bullets that you reload by a roll, it's you just automatically refill it all at once, but you still have to take the action to do so. If I'm understanding correctly.
Yes, because this gun has multiple features, and it doesn't jam or misfire, it instead
is
has a
nice.
reload for balance. That's why you, instead of just randomly, it misfired, you know when you're going to have to spend an action to reload it. Every
Okay,
6
so
bullets.
however many of those shots that I would have in the first few, or however many I would do, then I guess.
Mm-hmm.
How many is it so I can keep track of my bullets?
Let's see. You fired 1 there, 3 there. Double
I did
checking to
3
make sure
silver
it's right.
bullets last round, so it's probably 3 this round.
Let's see. You fired 3 then and 3 then, so this round you have no bullets.
So you would just take the
Then
action
I
to
can
fully reload. Do you have a bonus action ability you could use?
I can get 1 shot with a bonus action.
Yeah, so I would I mean, I wouldn't do anything, it's your choice, but you could reload the whole gun with an action and still fire off one shot.
No, I'm just gonna move 30 feet over this way somewhere.
And reload?
Yep.
Alright. Then... Pyle, you're still holding Chi?
Yep.
Chi
Hold
is going to
steady.
try to maul you.
Alright, I can take it. I'm sure I can.
Hopefully, hold it together, fingers crossed.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, well, that's not very nice of her. I don't have anything to do as a reaction either.
I might go down.
What's your HP at?
She didn't say
I
explicitly if it was an action, right?
78. But because
You
the
don't
fact
go down. You are taking 56 damage.
the thing
Oh,
is that
you
she
know-
does such fucking high damage, and I can't resist it
Oh, because it's magical
because
werewolf
it's
damage or
fucking
whatever?
magic damage.
Mm.
So I am being chunked every fucking turn.
See, in my head, you will all be grouped up, and she would like make one attack at each of you. But it keeps being there's only one of you next to her.
She's jumping over me! I'm a little lady.
And I'm the only tank.
And I have
Okay,
-1 knee.
so,
I sent
I
a
did
message
design-
to our tank, and he told me that he was busy.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
He said busy, talk later. And I said, no, don't talk later! But he couldn't hear that part.
It's good.
See,
Look,
she
if
will
it
make
helps
another
for anybody
save.
else, I
She
sent him
fails, so
explicit
she is
directions.
still grappled. You're doing good, Bile.
You're doing great!
I keep hearing like a whooshing sound.
It might be my air conditioner. I'm sorry. I got a little here. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
So
Alright.
that'll bring it up to Lily Bear's turn.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick to try and get rid of my AC sound.
Alright.
Alright. Is this flesh issue still a thing?
Slowly.
Okay. I think my bonus action will go off for the what was I gonna say? Yes, spiritual weapon will still be focused on just beating the shit out of this one flesh pile. And I'll use my bonus action for that.
Okay.
Now, question. Now this is oh, never mind. No, it's different. And then my attention is still going to go back to Chi, and I'm going to close this distance. 5, 10, 15. I'd probably even get like between her and Pyre to a degree, but not between them because Pyre's pinning her down. But I would get close enough where I could essentially almost put my body like over Chi's head. So it's okay if she literally bites me to death. It's alright, it'll be out of love. But I'm going to essentially try and look in her eyes, and I like pull my hood off so you can see my horns and my big poofy hair.
Gee,
which
it's
is
me,
probably
it's
still a little
me.
gross. Yeah, and essentially, like, while Pyre's pinning her down, at the risk of her biting me to death, essentially be like, Chi, I need you to look at me, and I need you to resist this sensation. The wolf, this is not you. The wolves you are a part of are back home, and I'm determined to get you back there, so I need you to come home to me. It's not really an action or anything. I'm just doing that. Bruno is full focused on making sure that the flesh is not doing as good as it could be. And I could
So
technically
you were like
still.
trying to hug Chi's face?
Well, if I would do that, then she'd just get a face full of boob. But I'm really just trying to like. I know Pyre has her pinned down, but I want her. I want her
Technically,
attention.
Pyre's like full body hugging Chi's lower body. She's like 15 feet tall.
Yeah, so I'm essentially gonna be trying to cover the upper body part.
She's fucking
And if that
massive.
means Chi gets a little boob in her face and I get a little mauled to death, that's okay. It'll be. I love
Could you
her.
make me an intelligence check?
Oh no, Slay.
I just realized on her design there's like little things around her breast muscles.
I could do this. I could do this. He did it! 16!
Lily.
My
Well,
modifier
I
is
guess
0!
Pyre.
Yes?
You see Lily just kind of slump limp over Chi as Chi's entire body tenses up and tingles before, with a slight convulsion, flumps over on top of you both.
Ow!
Lily, you are standing on the deck of a ship. Strong rain slam down in the dark. You see Drellis walking by with hot cups of cocoa, offering one to each crew member as they're slowly manning the sails. Lash Hardback also slowly lumbers away, rotating his sore arm, the demolished table between you and him. There's a bowl of mashed potatoes in your hands that you are devouring. You're not even chewing. You're eating it so quickly.
Oh, I'm eating it Kirby style.
Then you see the small flicker of light as small as the Fey Sergeant seems to slowly be climbing the mast up towards the crow nest. And then you see something in the dark. You reach behind you, pulling out your dagger to intercept it. But even as you slash out with your dagger, slicing this projectile in two, both halves continue and sink into your chest. You look. There's some kind of poisoned dart. It's almost amusing. Poison has no effect on what, and then you find yourself waking up in a cage. This angers you, so you kick out the bars. But as you're walking, there are harpoons and more of this strange poison that sinks into you again. You must take out at least 20-some guards before everything turns dark and you wake up in another cage. And now you're really mad, so you kick out this one, and then you preemptively pull the bars off the fronts of all the other cages. But then you're hungry. Really, really hungry as you collapse. And then it's an intermittent process of darks and lights, of rough cages and bad smells. The hunger's getting more intense now. You haven't saked it in some time. You can feel the gnawing presence in the back of your mind, driving you, pushing you to feed. To keep feeding. You must feed.
Oh, she's
and then,
starving.
Lily, you see something. Something deeper. A hunger. A deep, cavernous, great hunger. You can hear Chi's voice. Feed. Feed. Must feed. Hunger. Feed. But there's a second voice. A voice urging her on. A voice speaking back into hers. And as you delve into this voice, you encounter something. Something in the deepest depths.
Oh.
Lily is unconscious, hugged around Chi, who's also laying, just kind of convulsing, slightly foaming at the mouth on top of her. Toos Toos walks over. What'd you do?
I
Am I
don't know.
unconscious still?
Lily probably used some of her weird rock powers.
She has to show me how to do that.
Get your heart replaced by a. Get your heart
Ash is
replaced by
like
a stone
flopping
of
a little on the ground.
Get your heart replaced by the heart of a Goliath, and she'll teach you. Kitty, help me. We need to get her inside and out of the moon.
Toos Toos walks over and like grabs the wrist, trying to like lift Chi almost over arm, but she can barely get the arm up, and she's like, she must weigh several tons.
Alright, hold on. Spider just wiggles herself free.
But as you're doing this, you see the flames surround you. As you look around, as you see Bruno with his sword stabbing into the flesh things as they burst, flames spreading across them.
Good boy. Fuck. Okay, come on. Fire just eventually finally wiggling herself free. Alright. Let's get her out of the way of the moon, and my armor might be able to change her back for a bit. At least I hope so. Okay, you grab that arm, I'll take this one. Ready?
Toos Toos nods.
And pull!
She does not budge an inch.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Do I need to make a strength check?
No, your strength score's not high enough.
Oh, come on! I haven't really had the opportunity to get it improved.
Bruno would walk over and like also try to help. Mup, would you help as well?
Our combined strength
What are we
would help.
doing?
We're trying to pull Chi out of the moonlight.
Sure, I guess I'll help.
With our powers combined.
I got a 15.
You want me to roll as well?
No, you don't need to roll, but it does take all four of you combined to have a high enough strength total.
Ah, okay. As we just slowly pull Chi into inside. Once we're all inside, Pyre will make sure Chi is out of any kind of moonlight whatsoever. Before she will basically take her Soul Empire cloak and activate her armor and lay the cloak on top of her. That's basically acting as an amplifier.
Proud of you, Pyre. Get those ideas together.
Ow! Ow, this hurts. And does that work? Around the full moon, I have a cloak on top of her. I'm layering everything I have on this.
Okay, so you all head back to this room.
I'm still. Am I conscious yet? Or did you just drag us
No,
in a.
you're being
Okay,
dragged on top of Chi.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
As Pyre just does her thing, solar power cloak on top of Chi, then using power, then I don't know, waving the glaive over her. This this has to work. This doesn't work, I don't know.
And as you layer all that stuff, now out of the moonlight, Chi slowly begins to shrink until you have a small, naked Chi Omnom.
Pyre will let the two just basically cuddle as she just leaves the cloak on top of them. It just sits back, exhausted. Ow, that took a lot out of me. Oh, when the fuck is Titan gonna get here?
See, I find that hilarious, because if only you knew what Titan was currently doing.
I know we had him fight werewolves, but I actually don't know what he's currently doing fully.
Alright. Lily.
Yes. Hello, I'm still here.
You are still deep in the mind.
Lily is smiling and without even realizing it has taken out the ham. Oh my.
With that,
Oh wait, I think I've done something very crucial that I've just realized. But Lily is already taking a bite out of this ham.
and with that, Lily and Chi's eyes both slowly flutter open.
Oh, her imaginary ham, pardon me.
She slowly looks up. She looks at you. She looks at Pyre. She looks at Toos Toos. She looks at Mup. Then she looks back at Lily and Toos Toos.
Lily's
And-
eyes are like watering, and
And
she did pull out the ham.
looking at you, Lily, she slowly reaches to the thing she is now laying on top of and pulls out a rather scrawny-looking, somewhat starved, faintly glowing pink hedgehog.
Oh!
The sweet little baby. Lily would
She
start peeling off pieces
didn't
to feed it.
eat it.
I'm so proud of you. And Lily would hug her and feed her pieces of ham very slowly. She would just be like, chew, chew, and swallow. And like she feeds a little bit to the hedgehog too.
And then with a mouse after swallowing all the ham, she looks up at you, Lily, and says in a weak voice, Can has burger.
You may absolutely. I will get you a burger. I only have ham. Oh God, I love you so.
I'll,
She chokes on that last part because she hasn't actually said it to G out loud yet. So she goes.
I'll make you a hamburger. I'll make you a cheeseburger. How does that sound, G?
Can you make it with this ham? Lily's like violently moving this ham. Her mouth is watering while she looks at it.
I can see what I can do.
Take it away from me, Pyre. I'm gonna eat it. I don't know what's come over me.
Pyre will just take the ham away from him and just give them both a very big bear hug. I'm so happy. I'm so glad to see you both okay. We're gonna have to stay in here for a little bit longer until the moon goes down. Oh, speaking of which, what time is it? This probably just looks at the sundial on her arm. Ugh. Oh yeah, Chi, you haven't met Mup yet. Mup, Chi, Mup.
You know, I reckon since we all almost died, I wager y'all have earned the right to know my true name.
I've always been wondering that, but given... Well, yeah, no, I'd love to learn it.
You can call me Rune.
Rune?
Rune, yes.
Like the magic.
She
Like
would
character.
She would look up at you. Nice meet you, Rune Up.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Well, Rin?
Then, Lily, you actually hear Bruno barking from out in the arena.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh,
shit.
I would run. I would I would limp because of my kneecap, but I would essentially like kiss Chi on the cheek and then bolt back out to my dog.
She's very
Emaciated. Yeah, it's fine.
emaciated.
I will
and is
leave her
locked
with
around
this
your
ham.
ankle.
Oh, okay.
If Pyro would just Pyro just put a hand on Lily Bird's shoulder. I'll go help Bruno, okay?
Okay, I'll stay here with her, but please, he's my only son.
Don't worry. Yeah, you and G have a lot of puppies to help
into the
grandparents.
arena. It is filled with
Oh my
fire as
God.
flesh is burning.
Pyre slams
And
some
you see
spells
Bruno
into herself.
balking. Over in the corner, as you walk up, you see the top half of the general slowly pulling itself to one of the silvered plates. You see the look of panic and anger in his reflection. And as you walk up, you look down at his face, but you just see a blank, empty void.
Pyre will look
No,
at the
not my
void,
son.
then at the... Wait, Bruno or the...
No,
General.
the
Oh, sorry. God, I was so
Bruno
worried. I've
is
been thinking about the.
balking at the general.
Pyre
Oh,
will
thank
look
God.
at the plate and then at the face. But first, she'll pick up the plate and look into it. What the fuck is... How come I can see her face here?
It looks... You just see your reflection in it.
Pyre will take the plate and will throw it to the side before looking at the top half of the general's body. Alright.
You see the burning away, withering muscle systems, the void where his face should be.
Pyre will click her tongue. Time to roast this in dragon fire. As I will use my breath weapon.
Alright, as your flames burn over it, the body slowly crumbling away to ash, you hear a baleful shriek that seems to echo throughout the entire mine.
Dead. Pyre will look down to Bruno. See if he stopped barking. You held it off. Good boy. Spire just gives him one of the leftover meat buns.
Oh no!
There is much arming and nomming occurring.
Alright, buddy. You ready? You ready to go see Chi again? I think we all deserve a rest after that. What do you say? Also, I'm making breakfast.
Hamburgers.
Truly the best breakfast of champions.
Food.
Alright. Okay, let me go get a campfire set up.
So, Toos you see is going around, ramshacking stuff, opening chests, finding various hidden storage compartments.
Pyre's just gonna get a campfire going, get out all of her
Until
supplies.
eventually Toos manages to find Cheese cloak and tosses it onto her.
Lily would take the wolf pack ring off her finger and slip it onto Cheese.
She smiles down at it. Meanwhile, Toos is standing above you both, tapping her fingers against her thigh.
Lily would slowly turn her head with like a tight smile on her face to Toos and be like, I need 5 minutes. And then her head just creaks back as she's like holding Chi's
Toos
hand and like
squats
kisses the
down.
ring on her finger.
Chi, why did you take my makeup kit?
Lily
needed
pales
it.
very quickly.
Our complexions are nothing alike. My foundation would look terrible on you.
She does that face where her mouth becomes a 3 and her fingers poke together even though she has no energy. She's like, well, I just thought.
I left note. Tooth reaches into a bag. This note saying
This note,
I could
this one right
have
here.
yours. Your first century dwarven craft hardwood gold inlaid triple mirrored vanity.
Dark foundation.
The one in your bedroom, in your manor. Even if I could physically move the thing, your father would never let me take it. Don't you dare pretend that's a valid trade. Tooth looks around. And then is like, she like tries to half-heartedly move, but she can't. Then she just looks at Tooth. Wolf pack indoors? Tooth reaches into her own pouch, pulls out a spare set of clothes, drops them on Chi's face. And then Tooth turns to you up, looks you up and down. I don't recognize you.
Oh, they're new.
I'm just a wanderer, ma'am.
You were hanging out at our base, right?
Like I said, I'm a wanderer. Following leads on a contract I have, and it led me there.
Mm-hmm. Well, Pio, there's not really anything edible in this room.
Oh no, Pyre's using her personal supplies that she always has on hand.
You can have the ham
In
that
the
I brought.
bullet thing. In the bullet satchel. Which is watertight.
Can finally get rid of this ham.
I don't think that's a bag of holding, though.
No, she just has a bunch of random stuff in it. Mostly just preserved stuff.
If you seasoned this ham good enough over a fire, it might taste like a burger.
Pyre's just basically doing the best with what she can to make everyone some food because honestly we need a nice good meal. Before basically just putting the seasoned and cooked ham between sliced up meat buns and handing them out. Alright, everyone, eat up. You too, Toos.
The stalker of the night has no need for your mortal fare, for she subsides of the eternal darkness of within.
Pyre just stuffs it into her mouth. I said eat.
The huntress nom.
I said eat, and you will eat. Am I understood?
She is just nomming her burger happily on the ground as Toos pulls her out. And it's like, Toos has already eaten. And just walks over and just like puts a little foot against Chi's side as Chi opens her mouth and Toos drops her burger in.
Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, okay. You could have just said that instead of giving the whole darkness spiel.
The shadow of Night's Huntress never reveals.
Yeah. So, I guess part of the plan is, well, I know something I'm planning with you two, as she points to Lily Bear and Chi. It's time that you two actually get officially Tylenol off. She just numbs on her burger.
As she swallows the second burger, she then looks up to you all. She want go home, and then passes out.
Tyra just sighs. Yeah, no. Honestly, understandable. Alright, we have a lot to fill her in on, don't we? Does that feel like a good place then for today's session?
Yes, I think it is.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Next week we can fight the big bad evil guy.
Gee, no. Stop trying to eat my earbuds.
Alright. Congratulations, you've managed to successfully maintain your skipping the mystery streak, and you got Chi back.
Yay! Slade nearly gave me a panic attack 3 times.
Yes. I apologize for the dialogue being kind of breaky. There was a lot of stuff you were supposed to know, and I was like, wait, how do I phrase this?
Honestly, it's just the whole thing of, oh, it took a few days, but in actuality, it took a few hours. It's like Link speedrunning the Ganondorf at the beginning
Like,
of
originally it was going to be like each day a new guardsman was going to be gone.
Hey, we speed ran and we saved some guardsmen as a result.
Proud.
Oh, you think that?
No, I think that Titan or Frankie's gonna clean up. It's okay. I'm just gonna let it happen.
No, actually, that's not the issue at all.
What is the issue then?
You haven't beaten the bad guy of Duskfang.
What?
I was gonna say, is this not actually the big black monster we were after? Because I thought
It is.
just. Oh, okay. I just
Oh,
want to make
what
sure.
did Tadaloge tell you?
There's 2.
I don't remember. There are multiple things we're looking for.
That there's multiple monsters and one was very picky.
Well, yeah, it's whoever Big Dick Sadie is or whatever. Damn it! I think my ADHD or not my ADHD, my dyslexia. What is it? BSD.
Yes.
Big
Bullshit
swinging
dog.
dicks. Or that. I was feeling a little fun, but so I think whoever we're looking for is big swinging doggers.
Hold on, where was it?
Up here.
Yeah, it's not letting me scroll that far back.
Oh, it's okay. Hold on.
Hold on.
Uh,
Gee!
was it just written as BSD, or was there like a moniker attached with it?
Pyro has the papers. Would you like to look over them?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
From Lilyvale.
Oh yes,
okay.
sorry.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
this
I'm
is-
gonna go pass
Okay.
out.
No, you're good.
It's okay. You all did very good.
Yeah,
11.
it's like 10 o'clock right now.
That's the same roll Pyro got.
Hell yeah.
Remember, advantage when you're in 10 feet of me.
Oh, 17.
Woo!
Okay.
Alright, I shall go now. Fill me in on stuff in the session note. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hmm.